We got a lot to do today. Primus, I love you too, man. How you doing? Helixation, is that a pickle? Mathel Gurk. That's a funny emote. Your 30th rip command doesn't work. That's because I haven't... Look at the death counter in the top left corner. I haven't died yet. Okay. Little update to start the day. I increased the timer by like 20 minutes or so because... Okay. Not yesterday, but the day before, I didn't stream because I was... Basically, I had a fever, had super bad fatigue, and was just in bed all day. And then the next day, it was also pretty rough, and I was putting together a video, and I didn't really end up finding the time. But anyways, I logged in a couple of times and sent some shipments to the Pondium, which is like, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes of gameplay. And we got a Warlock pair of boots. So we've acquired one of our best in slot bases. This is item level 84 with an 81 ES roll, which is pretty decent base percentile. And I will continue to send ships. Can I check the ships from here? I don't know if I can or not. But yeah, I'm just constantly sending these two boats to Pondium. Actually, I stopped basically all my other workers from doing like anything. So I'm not paying gold for like farming or anything else. Which, you know, I should probably, now that I'm going to be playing the game again, I should probably put these people back to work. But I'll do that in a little bit. Right now we have no gold. I'm playing your Archmage. I went CI on a build, but my life didn't turn blue, and I die all the time. What did I do wrong? Don't know who to ask. You went CI, but your life didn't turn blue. That sounds like you didn't click CI. You clicked another keystone and got confused. Because when you click CI, it definitely makes your life globe turn blue. You're dying all the time. My guess is after you click CI, before you had a flask that removed some of the life from the mana recovered from your life pool, and now you click CI, it's an auto suicide button, if that's the case, but I don't really know. So I would be looking at your flask. It might be PKing you. Guys, don't copy and paste this. He uses CI with EB, but without the amulet. CI with EB without the amulet. I mean, if he has Mind Over Matter, that's fine. But if he doesn't have Mind Over Matter, then he's PKing himself, I guess. How's your fever? I broke it, I think. Dude, this sickness feels like it just never ends, but this is probably the best I've felt in 5 weeks. So I'm optimistic we're at the tail end of it, hopefully. I've coughed a lot less today, and hopefully that's what it's going to be going forward. Does Marcus have a mirror fee on Gigarf gear? He got your gear if I'm not wrong. I don't think he charges a fee, but if you want to tip him, you can. But yeah, just message him in game if you see him logged on. He hasn't died? No, I haven't died. Well, also, I haven't played since the last time you were here. You know, I've been MIA. Okay, Moon Temple, I think I don't complete because that is a T4. Yeah, I gotta be careful. This whole avoiding certain completions is kind of whack. Spider Lair. What else do we have here? Possessed Boss. I don't know about that. Double Boss on Sulfur. This one's not too dangerous. Gotta make sure Sulfur is not a T4 randomly. It's not. Okay, Double Boss on Sulfur. I don't think that boss is too dangerous, and there's no damage mods outside of that, so I think we can do this probably without dying. Why are you avoiding completions? So, the Mausoleum map is the map that drops the Offering card. Which is the Chevron Wrappings card. So in order to get... Before you like finish your Atlas and have like all the favorited slots, you don't have a lot of ways to control what maps you drop, but one way you can do it is by... If the only T4 map I have completed is Mausoleum, that means I'm going to drop Mausoleum most of the time when I generate a T4 map as a drop. So... It's one of the ways I can semi-force Mausoleum. I wish I could do it for Scriptorium, but I don't think that works. I think you, no matter what, even if you haven't completed T1s, you drop T1s. So I maybe just have to RNG my way into a Horizon Orb. If we find a Horizon Orb drop zone, I think we take that and we like farm it. Like, we desperately need Horizon Orbs, so then we could just do a bunch of Scriptorium, because that gives us the possibility to draw Shavs as well. Chavron chest waiting room, yep. That's what we're hunting for. I think today, ooh, silks. I think today what we're gonna do, what I'm thinking at least, is I'm getting a little bit tired of waiting for Gravicius to spawn after removing guys repeatedly. We're gonna need to get Katarina Flask craft anyways. I think we'll just run a Katarina. We'll reset our board and hopefully we'll find Grav. And I'd like to start getting some Grav pulls today. I think that'd be fun. Actually get some real Grav pulls going. Is this your first betrayal? My first betrayal? Yeah, I have the board. Grav didn't start out on it. I don't know if he doesn't start out on it by default. I thought he did. I feel like I run into Grav like at the start of League all the time, but okay. These guys could both do laser eyes at the same time. All right, they're facing the same direction. We're fine then. Oh, that's right. I have a dude. I need to remember to summon him. Do a reset now, yeah. I think do a reset now makes sense for sure. Okay. We have high stuff incoming, so that'll be passively generating. I kind of want to get additional June chance, honestly. Just get embers, additional equipment when they appear in your minute map. That just makes them more rippy, right? I do want more June chance. Is that my fastest June chance I'm going to get? I do want effective leadership eventually. We'll start going June chance now. Work our way towards more. Come on, man. You're giving me T1 maps, but not Scriptoriums? What kind of operation are we running here? What kind of scam is this?
Stay vigilant.
This game has dash and movements? Yep, it does. It does indeed. What part of America does your accent or the way you talking come from? I'm from the Middle East. I say Middle East. I'm from the Midwest. I don't even know why I said that. I'm literally from, like, Indiana. Smack in the middle. I don't know why I said Middle East. Yo, A.V. Farrah Fowler. Thanks for the 5 gifted. Appreciate the sub and my axe. Yeah, but that's... Okay, technically, I sound differently than I normally do because I'm still, like, a little bit sick. So, this isn't necessarily how I normally sound to begin with, too. So, keep that in mind as well. My voice is still kind of cooked. There we call Midwest is actually east of the middle of the USA. It is kind of more on the east side, but the term is Midwest. I don't know why it is what it is, but yeah. I'm gonna start calling you Middle Eastern lands from now on. I deserve that, I guess. I deserve that somehow. Ooh, Coral Ruins? Wait, do I have Regals? Ooh, I do have Regals, nice, okay. Spider Lair, get completion on that too. I love me some good completions. Alright, good. Non-mod? Non-mod? Yep. Alright, these are all good. No dangerous mods. That's all we need. We're looking for completions here. Keep it simple, stupid. No dying to stupid stuff. I got sick after your last stream and now I'm getting the authentic experience. Yeah, do you feel it? Hopefully you don't get whatever I had. Whatever I've had has been... I want to say I've been sick for like 5 weeks now. And it has been horrific. These past 2 weeks have been real bad because it hasn't just been me, it's been my wife and my kids. We've all just been like chaining fevers. Hopefully we're on the other side of it now. Targeted by a meteor. Yeah, nope. Wait, that other one said div card. Hold on. Give the enemy a bunch of fire res. Chance to drop a div card, which drops a map. Yeah, I'll pass. If that said chance to give a div card, which gives me shavs, you know, I'd click that. I'd spend an hour in this map if I had div cards for shavs. Remember how rough you sounded at the beginning of December? Yeah. And now we're like late January. It's been brutal. Well, hopefully we're figuring it out. Lane's actually streaming Illustro? I am. How you doing, man? You going for shavs? Yes, we're going for shav wrappings. Correct. We need to make sure we can, what's the word? Swap the energy shield. That's all it's about. Swapping to energy shield. Eye on the prize. ES abuser? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, I'm an ethical ES enjoyer. There's nothing wrong with being pro blue HP bar. Okay? Blue HP bar enjoyers are people too, okay? We do not need to get frowned upon because our HP bar looks a little bit different than yours, okay? We didn't do nothing wrong. Hey, this guy's gonna DD a bunch, I think. I don't like this boss. Yeah. I know they like made DD do less damage and stuff. But years of built-up trauma from DD isn't gonna get removed just because conceptually I know it deals less damage now. My brain can't stop thinking about how it deals damage. The PTSD from it's real, it is, dude. Can't let it go. Do not deceive yourself. You're going to put on the white ES cosmetic as soon as you transfer. I don't know about as soon as I transfer, but when I start to feel like the character's going like, you know, demigod mode, like we're really entering a state of power, I might swap to that MTX. I really do like that MTX. Ooh, got a lot of incomplete maps here. I still have one more Regal. Holy. Suppress and Regal. Blind. Free. More completion. Tormented Spirits, please go somewhere else. How did you swap back to clip-case gameplay? Is it muscle memory? Muscle memory kicked in like instantaneously. It did not take long at all for me to be... Okay, to be fair, I played mostly controller, so maybe that made the swap back easier. But it was like very fast. I was very comfortable without too much effort, really. So take that how you will, but I think you'll get comfortable pretty fast with it. Don't like these things. Lightning pillars suck. The only FTF moment is when you log in and remember where to put your left hand. Yeah, it's slightly up. Just slightly up. I can feel it in my bones. We're gonna get the 326 announcement tonight, Friday, New Zealand time. I hope you're right. That'd be sick if we actually got a 326 announcement, but I think it's gonna be like the last day of January. Like maybe next week. Like January 30th or something. Is there even, there's 30 days of January, right? Good luck with the journey, beating the pinnacle bosses on HTFs. Thanks, Hank. Appreciate it. Hopefully you're doing well, Hank. Glad to see you. Cobalt Jewel. I might need to corrupt that later. You need to basically hold on to every jewel we find, because you never know when you want to corrupt them. Try to get... Well, eventually we want Transcendent Mind or whatever. The jewel that converts strength to ends. You're not getting 326 till the end of March? Okay. Why are we being so pessimistic? They said they're aiming for late February, okay? Where's your sense of belief? That change jewels aren't too hard to get? No, they're not super rare. So I feel like it should be pretty easy to corrupt into one. The thing is, I'm not going to just want one. I'm going to want to corrupt multiple. Like, late game of this character, if I have a stat change jewel below, like, 22... I don't know, like, I'm gonna corrupt it multiple times type of thing until I get a good roll on it. The Rippy boss, yeah, this boss is a little bit sketch. I think we should be fine. Our character's defenses, they're pretty good. I don't know. I'm also, like, freaking doing no damage maps at all. I'm trying to, like, play Giga Save. Scepter. So Spirit of Fury too. It is. For now, we'll see. I think PoE 2 can become quite good, but it is missing a lot by comparison right now, for sure. Hello. Music. Okay. Is it doing the thing again? Yes, it is. Oh, it's so annoying. So I literally went through and I promise before I started the stream, I spent time changing audio setting stuff. Apparently whatever I changed was not enough. I was changing a lot of the audio settings, but I guess it didn't matter. I think it's in my PC. Well, no, there was multiple of you saying it all at the same time, so it's definitely the stream. Why aren't you playing PoE 2? Is it because the end game's minimal? It's because there's not really any build diversity. I can't get excited about making a character because there's only like a few ways to build a character. And that gets real boring real fast. So they need to add content and they need to add some balance changes. It was probably just that song. Oh, here, we'll swap to Morrowind and see if it's still cooked. And maybe it could have just been that song, but I don't know. We'll try this. Let me know if it starts breaking with Morrowind too. Oh, it's so discouraging. Changing things and then the changes don't work. Be honest, you just want to play R? Well, that's another thing too. I absolutely do want to play RF. I've missed PoE 1. I didn't realize actually how much I missed PoE 1. Like, I apparently missed PoE 1 like a lot. A lot. because of when I logged in, everything just felt right. Just felt like I was home. Do I start doing these level bosses? Coral Ruins. Nah, I'm not trying to get too crazy with it. This is only a 4-way, right? Or is it a 5-way? This looks like a 4-way. Nah, we could do this, probably. Scours. Nice. I'm gonna be the tech support chatter, but it sounds like you're trying to run a buffer size that is too low. Okay, Iraqi, if you're the tech support chatter. What setting in OBS? Or where do I go to change the buffer size? Look at that thing. 1700 ES with cannot pen. I made another standard chest? Holy. Looking thick. 1700 ES with can't pen. That thing's gorgeous. That's an item? Yeah. That's an item, alright. Says legacy, legacy, legacy. Yes, mods. Dang, dude. Int requirement? Well, that's fine. If you're playing an ES build, you hit 1000 int without being an int stacker. Like, you just put int on every piece of gear, and you hit 1000 int. People that are playing ES builds and they're not, like, getting above 300 int, like, have no clue what they're doing. They're just throwing away a bunch of their actual ES scaling by not putting int on every piece. Like, int is your most valuable suffix on almost every piece of gear. People severely underestimate the importance of int in ES builds, or at least that's what it feels like. Still looks wild, though? Yeah, I guess. Probably even more wild if you just are playing, like, Huey 2 with attributes being, like, harder to get and stuff. Okay. We need to do Katarina. Vegan, Corel, Rin.
Death is not the deterrent it once
Really?
was.
I'm 2 int away?
Like the phoenix.
Death's the only option here.
The price of failure.
I do not want to do this, but I'll betray her for you. Ha! You would have been better.
Not even the Red Blade are as brutal as you. I will do as you ask. So
Hiding
long as you
maps.
spare me.
Do I care about this being high tier? Not really. I kind of just want to do Katarina sooner than later.
I have experienced enough death.
Is it 1% ES per 2 ints? Is it 1% per 2? Holy, that's a lot of chaos damage. I think it's 1% per 5. Okay, I need to get away from It the Flood. The Flood is very sketch for us. We do not have capped chaos res. Yeah, it's 1% per 5, and then, yeah, the 1 mana per 2 int. Sorry about that. Oh. He's dead? No, I was choking, is what I was doing. I'm so sorry about that. Is that black lung stuff? No, that's me coughing. Freaking mucus in my throat. Now, I'll be honest with you. You don't know how many times I've done that on stream, but I've muted myself mostly successfully every single time. Except that time I went to mute myself, and I muted Path of Exile. You guys weren't supposed to hear that. I'm very sorry about that. It's too late now, though. You guys heard it. There's no going back now. Glad we heard it. No, dude, I don't want you to hear that at all. I'm so sorry. Just do us all a favor. Everybody just agree. Collectively forget. Can you edit your loot filter to that sound? No.
Hate the syndicate.
No, I can't. No.
Hate myself.
Nope. Not happening.
If you think I'm...
Yes, yes. Send it to the dark place.
Hate myself.
It plays too right.
My filter has that now? No, it doesn't. I'm gonna
you
like
think I'm going to say or do
gonna delete the
anything
VOD.
further your...
Do whatever it takes.
If you think I'm...
The evidence will die.
It does not want to go. Listen and do not blink.
Ooh, amethyst ring. This could be good. Where's Grav? He is, he's not on my board is where he's not. Where he is, I don't know. I'm looking for him. Been searching for him for a while. Okay, expedition mobs just sketch me out. I don't like these guys at all.
What we doing live?
What we doing live? Yo, pal, man.
Echoes in eternity.
What a great time to raid. Hopefully you were not here roughly 1 minute ago. Welcome everybody to Palestron stream. We're definitely not dying. In-game or out of game. What is this game? It's the future. PoE 3. The next best thing. I clipped 1 minute ago. I'm gonna post it to the right. Don't you dare. My axe. Captain AS. Don't. Why would you clip that? Guys, seriously. Have you no restraint? My axe. Yo, Zigra, appreciate the sub, man. Thank you as well. Prietus. No death zone. No death zone. Alstrad, good luck with the barrier invocation build. Hopefully it's going well for you. I'm currently on the hunt for grab. Start grabbing in my SSF run. Guys, don't look at the clip. What the hell? Man, I was doing it so successful. You know how many times I've been dying and choking like that for the past month of being sick? Click the mute button flawlessly hundreds of times. Forget once, instantly. Let me go clip that, Lance. Let me go share this straight to Palstron. At Palstron, look at this clip. There's no clip champs in my chat. There's 0 XDD chatters. Okay, that's a lie. And you know how I know that's a lie? Because I XDD chat in your chat all the time. Okay, and I see many others doing the exact things I'm doing. Only upstanding city? No, no. All the XD chatters are waiting for 3026. Yes, we're all waiting patiently. It'll come soon. If we can't keep waiting forever. It has to be around the corner, surely. Did you consider simply just not being sick? Did I consider simply just not being sick? You don't know how much I wish I wasn't sick. You have absolutely no idea how much I wish I wasn't sick. Okay, anything else of value?
Celerim.
The joy of having small kids, yep. Infected with the plague on a regular basis. Ooh, passive point. What do I want to spend this on today? Yo, Lance. Hey, Wabba Wabba. How you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Is there any more life nodes I can click for 1 point? It doesn't really look like it. I might have to start considering respecs. Okay, how much life is this? This is 12 plus 5, 17 for 4 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gets us 15. Gets us access to a jewel socket. Take a blue jewel, go for life. Burn damage. How hard could it get? 7% life, honestly. How hard could that get? Come on. 7% life. Close. Alt spam? Yeah. If you guys just came from PoE 2 gameplay, you might want to look away, okay? What we're doing right here, whole nother level of unethical. So just try not to, like, you know, keep it in your pants is what I'm saying. Just keep it in your pants. 1% life, baby. Percent life. Is that a suffix? Ooh, percent life? Is that a suffix? No, it's not. I'm gonna log it just in case it's good. If I was playing a poison build, I'd be so happy right now. Poison builds are lame. What's the guy gotta do for a little bit of life around here? Life? Life would go well with that dex. Mana. Really? We hit mana before life on a crimson? Come on, life. What's a guy gotta do for a life? We love poison builds. Don't wee me about poison builds. I'm not there. I am not a poison enjoyer. Ooh, chaos res. That would be nice if that had life on it. Shipments back. Ooh, fire damage plus resistances. That's pretty good. I don't have a regal though. I'll put this to the side. That's like okay. We need another jewel to keep going. That jewel's obviously like bricked. Somehow it's unable to roll life. It's weird. Ha! Oh, sweet. I actually it's a good thing I rolled over that. It's a good thing, you know, I didn't need the 5%. I didn't need the 5%. You know why? Because I knew I'd get 7 on the next hit. Okay. Always double click your alts. That's right. All right, enjoy this. Help me my own SSF RF journey. Yo, right on. Hopefully it's going well. Okay, so we're gonna respec this. That'll get us down to here. We need 2 more respecs for 2 points that are not as valuable. I think I'll let go of Divine Shield again for a short period of time. Yeah, I think that's what I'll let go of. I'll let go of Divine Shield. Okay, do I have gold or am I, like, officially broke? How many regret orbs do I have? You know what? I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna stop spending gold for a bit. The respecs are getting expensive. We're broke. Alright, there we go. So, basically the same life, a little bit better now. And now, I can click life nodes for the next 10 passives until I'm ready to swap to ES. And just not think about it. What a beautiful place to be. No Regal? No, I don't have a Regal. I've been spending them all to get easy maps. Do I want Haunted Mansion as an enemy in the 4-way? No, I don't, because this guy does like some weird corrupted blood laser thing. I don't like it. It's sketch. Oh yes, fusings. I'm gonna freak out when I find a Horizon map. Because if I find a Horizon map, we're just gonna be running back-to-back scriptoriums. We're gonna get that estate completion. Dude, I have no idea how to say that word. It's driving me crazy. Estate. It's such a weird word. I'm not even sure it's a real word. They just made it up. Or made that card.
Previous dealings to save you now.
What word? It's not a real word, I'm pretty sure. No, it's made up for sure.
You forced us down. A species' survival is only truly tested when it's involved.
Alright. After this, we'll get... Oh, it's hit that flood again. Can we not? I don't have capped chaos res.
Need to keep the skills sharp. It's nothing personal.
Don't have capped chaos res. Please go away. Leave me be! Breach scarabs.
If you think I'm going to...
Delirium scarabs. I'm not sure it really matters.
What's wrong, Verici? This is what...
Even an... The tapestry we weave is complex indeed.
Moonstone ring. Ooh, look at that. ES res opens. Open prefix. If I unveil ints, that's a potential future item for the ES swap. It's pretty good. It's a Greek word. Explains why I have such inability to. Ah! Why? Why is it that fled spawning in transportation?
I don't want to be caged again.
Was that it? That I swear I saw purple stuff. No, Ashling. It's the other chaos person. That's what where's the purple coming from? Jorgen wearing a purple cape? He's wearing a purple cape. Dude, I need chaos reds badly, man. I'm seeing chaos damage everywhere, and it's just horrifying the hell out of me. Yeah, you're not Greek, you're Middle Eastern. I'm not Middle Eastern, okay? My voice made a typo, okay? I'm under duress right now, okay? At any moment, I could die. Lose it all. Very sketch situation, if you will. Yeah, this guy's gonna do some questionable maneuvers. Are you questing? You know what I do to questers around here? Maybe you haven't heard. It has been a while since I've seen a quester. Honestly, the PoE2 got rid of the questers for the most part, I think, somehow. But we have a shoot on sight policy. 10 minutes in the cellar. Okay, I don't care that you completed your quest. The important part is that you know. Quest equal execution around here. Brave soldier? Nope. Nope. What a scam? No, guys, it's not a scam. Okay? I don't know what agreement you guys think you signed with other streamers that, hey, if I complete the quest, I deserve to live. Nope. That's not how it works around here. Not how it works, buddy. VIP? Definitely not. Welcome to the Successful Questers League. We're gonna mail you a shirt. Don't mail them anything. Hello, Arf. Enjoy here. Enjoy the challenge. Like your SF. Arf is the coolest thing. Yo, good luck. Best RNG be in your favor. It looks so odd after only playing PoE 2. Does it really? Come on, give me int. Dex int. That's a pretty good hit. So potentially, this could be a ring for us. The lightning damage is not ideal, but ES, Dex int, Res. Put that in the potential gear for ES. Save it away. Might need it at a later date. Sorry to bother you, but how do I make good prefixes on this? How do you make good prefixes? You're not gonna like my answer. The answer for weapon crafting currently, recombinators. It's not a fractured base. It's recombinators. Now, what you can do, say you really want to keep the stuff you have here and just work with what you have, which, you know, understandable. You can do suffix can't be changed, veiled orbs. I mean, you could do vision crafting until you hit mana, then a veiled orb. Pray you unveil fire damage 1 in 10. I mean, that's just going to be more costly than just doing a proper, like, almost near perfect wand with recombinators. Is recombinators pretty much the answer for pretty much anything craft related? I mean, it's the answer a large amount of the time. A very large amount of time, yes. All right. Safe house into... Oh, the chaos res is so bad. Is there any way I could just get myself some chaos res? It says chaos res on it. I have anything else that has, like, life of a decent amount on a glove slot? There's, like, no way chaos res would survive. Like, I'm tempted to, like, just randomly, arbitrarily throw this glove at this glove, but the likelihood the chaos survives is just not going to. It's just going to disappear. Never gonna see it again. Don't do Katarina with this res. Does Katarina do chaos damage? I feel like Katarina is mostly fizz. I need to do Katarina to get Gravicius, though. What other ways can we force more chaos res? We don't have a ton of options. Our glove is probably the most susceptible point we have. I guess I could do a hybrid chaos res craft here actually on these gloves, which would help. Would that work actually? I'm overcapped by lightning enough for this actually. I could totally do that. Katarina is mostly fizz and fire. We probably should be fine. I mean, our fizz isn't great, but it's a low-level cat. All right, that gives us 15 more chaos res. So we'll go to 30, which is a lot better, right? Okay, so doing that. Yep. Still have decent lightning res, 30 chaos res. Better life. Okay, what do you do to like I have to remember. Dude, what's the special way? Okay, there's a way to like turn these on without actually like selecting it or something. I'm trying to remember what it is. Keybind, I swear. Shift alt click. Shift click. Shift right click. Shift left click. Control alt. No, it's not just right click. It's not. I right click and nothing happens. Control click? No. Control right click. We got there. The important thing is we got there. We don't think about how long it took to get there. The important part is we got there. Katarina should be pretty free with your cloak setup. I think I'll be fine. We're 5k like with cloak. And we have the dude if I remember to use him. We should be fine. The real thing is we just need grav. We just need grav. That's all we're in for. We just need some grav in our lives. And I am thinking we'll do Riker. We'll do the Riker grav combo. Him in transportation, selecting like one currency I need. Like that could work out pretty well for us. You should do intervention plus transportation.
Let's see.
I guess if we do intervention comboed, we could get. We could use it to start getting div scarabs built up. Which would help us on the farming it on scriptorium and stuff, right?
I will be cruel in my methods because he can take it.
Did that strongbox open instantly? Yeah, you might be new here. In PoE 1, when you click the strongbox, it opens. Believe it or not, there is not a 1 hour delay between clicking the box and stuff happening. It's pretty wild, honestly.
Thanks to your hard work.
Nerf, please. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Okay. Can we get any more completion? Armory T3 we don't have yet. Oh, we're missing a T2 too. Lava Lake. Overgrown Shrine. Alright, let's try to get Lava Lake. We can vendor to that one. Don't mind me, just gonna do a couple random things. Swap stuff in until I get what I want. I should have kept track of this more systematically. I'm lost now. There we go, Lava Lake worth.
Got my eye on you.
Ooh, baubles. I do like that. Didn't they speed up the boxes after this patch? They should open now in 55 minutes. I think they did speed up the boxes. Do the boxes... They still open really slow, though, don't they? Still slow, yeah. That's what I thought after the patch, was they still felt like not gonna click these. Ooh. Chance base. This could be the one. Watching this after play period 2 is disorienting. You know what's disorienting? I'll tell you what's disorienting. Hawks, yesterday, I think it was yesterday, briefly chilling in his stream. He inverted the camera on the POV of his gameplay. I was looking at it for like 30 seconds and it almost made me throw up. It's how you get divines. Yeah, he instantly got a divine, but oh my word. It was like, there was something about it. It was not right. It hurt. It like physically hurt.
This one smiles, but his eyes.
Oh! A fighter doesn't just swing a sword. Combat is a complex dance
Breach
that tests
Scarabs.
every
I don't
muscle.
really care, to be honest. Release. Alright, we're gonna do Katarina after this. Still going hard on the mana only spark. Been fun so far still, Grints? You're right on. How much mana are you up to, Grints? How large is the number gotten? Have I gotten a Shavs? Nope. It's gonna take a while for us to get a Shavs, I think. I don't think it's gonna be easy. We could be here for an extended period of time. We're gonna keep hunting for it, but it could take a long time. We'll see. $9,200, not bad at all. Shavs by the 4th stone. Well, I don't plan on going into red maps until I've swapped to ES. Like getting in red maps doesn't increase my farm potential for Shavs by too much. At least I don't think it does. Like it mostly just increases my chance of dying. How many times do you have to turn in the cards to get a Shavs? I have no idea. I feel like it could be 10. That wouldn't surprise me. The boots are way, way more common. All it takes is one, though, okay? One good hit. Shavs is a T2, correct. It's a T2. The T2, which apparently, according to the Chance Orb data, is like 1 in a couple tens of thousands. Also known as +1 Shavs. Okay, close. That one could have been it. That one was, there was a realistic chance that could have been it. It obviously wasn't, but I'm telling you, we're getting close. We're getting close. A few more of those Chance Orbs, we'll be there. You have a Reddit post about the card? 124 sets. And he has 3 plus 3. It's not bad, you know? Not bad. Just a few sets. Just a few turn-ins. We'll have our shavs and our ring in no time. Just a couple of turn-ins. One in 40? Okay, well you guys are just pretending the ring doesn't count. The ring's a good hit too, guys. As far as I'm concerned, that's 6 hits out of 124. The ring has a good chance of being our endgame option, okay? It's a lot of regen. It's got mana, which is ES. It's a good ring. It's got int. Shavron Ravings before 326. Surely you'll get it. You have 2 years. It's not going to take 2 years for them to give us 326, okay? Okay. All right. It's time. Katarina time. I will find Gravicius. Not on this board, but on the next. Time to find out if we are actually capable of doing Katarina without dying.
It's the Forbidden Vault.
Cat told me Katarina was fizz and fire, so help me if I die to chaos damage. I will know what you did.
My family, please, no.
There's nothing that makes you feel so alive. Now come to me.
I think you're gonna get shavs faster from Grav than from doing an estate farm. Well, we're doing both.
We can't let her escape.
Like, farming Grav doesn't really matter what map you're running, right? So might as well run scriptoriums when I get them. And run mausoleums while farming Grav at the same time. You know what I mean? Did I learn Katarina doesn't do chaos damage? Yeah, you would think Katarina does. Like, Fizz seems pretty obvious, but green kind of feels like a chaos color too, right? A little bit.
Hundreds of dead, rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But
How many sets have you opened? 0.
yours will serve.
We've opened 0 sets so far.
You
We
try
really need Horizon Orbs. We just don't have that many Scriptoriums to run.
Syndicate is immortal. Do you think this will end any differently?
We have like 15 extra T1 maps, but if I could turn those into Scriptorium with Horizon, that's all we would need, right?
Without you, Giannis, the Syndicate would never have formed, and for that I must thank you. But you will not be next.
Free fire, baby.
Your soul burns for me. Warlock! Feel death will never come for an immortal.
You're
Okay.
not immortal. You're a thief. Nothing
Leo
more.
next.
Die for mere entertainment. But you, Leo, you shall die for a cause greater than you could have ever hoped. Your soul burns for me.
Alright, everything's fine.
Darkness walls. Subject, let our souls
Finally PV1, that's right, Helvis.
Persevere.
We're about right now. Logging the hell in. Everything's fine.
It was a mistake to bring
The only way this could go badly, because we're surely not gonna die at this point, is if Katarina decides to not give me a flask. Which Katarina at this level, I don't think she can even drop like a staff, right? So
burns for me.
our flask odds should be premium.
Your soul burns for me.
Disconnected for, oh, no, 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 no. No, GGG. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hold on, pause. I am not adding minutes to the timer right now. Come on, Doug. Add the time? This does not count for the time, guys. Okay, Washington, not working. What about Canada? Am I losing my Katarina? Sure, there's no way I'm dying, right? There's no shot I'm dying to this. The trade site went down? No, no. Do I lose my Katarina? You gotta be kidding me. This is rigged. Pee-wee 2's down too? Uh-oh. Man, that's a real sucky time for that to happen. My Gravicius delayed again. Wait, does my board get reset if I fail the instance or whatever? Like, what happens? Am I still screwed with the same board, basically? Board still gets reset. Okay. Well, I lose the possibility of a flask craft and all my Katarina loot, I guess. If the board gets reset, that's at least a win, because at least we can get Gravicius that way. Maybe you're gonna get a rollback? How about that? Sorry, guys, we launched a Pee-wee 2 new update and Pee-wee 1 League by accident. Sorry, again, we'll roll back the few changes. It had to go down right at the start of a 1-hour meeting. What am I supposed to do now? Hope the server comes back soon. US server's down as well. Seems like everything's down. I don't think anything's working. I think it's all of them. Canada, Washington, Texas. There's a queue in California? Not yet online. You've been placed in the... Whoa, 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 what the heck's going on? I wonder what's going on. Do you guys think it's the 326 announcement? Guys, do you think they crashed all the different servers so that way they could prepare the 326 giga announcement? That's gotta be it, right? The announcement was so large. Error League? No! What the hell is this? No, 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 no! Error League? I don't think we log into Error League. Seems like a risk. Do it? No. Still Error League. $326 Error League. No. All right, well, this is fixed now. This is hardcore. Okay, so I didn't lose my character. Can I log in? I still have this dude? A mule? Delete mule. Adversary requires the account to be logged in. I am logged in. Dang it, it's back to Error League. Probably died if they did a rollback. If they roll back to me having my Katarina, I'm not gonna be upset. Can I delete this character? Okay, I deleted that character. Can I play this character? Let's check. Katarina! Gone.
Thanks.
You guys lied to me! You said the border would get reset. Oh, this is rigged. So not only did I lose the Katarina, I don't get Gravicius. You know how betrayed I feel right now? Holy, that was a scam, man.
Hello.
Server's back. Yep, it appears to be back. Well,
Exile?
that was something, I guess. I'll get Gravicius eventually, okay? I will get Gravicius eventually. When you kill her, I was about to kill her. I was like 80% of the way through her stall phases, okay? If she didn't have so many stall phases, I would have like already looted the place before the crash happened. She was stalling out of her mind. Wait. What the hell is this? What Are we sure? Are we sure this is my filter? Are we positive? That doesn't look right. No, that's not a filter. The refresh button. That's not a filter, man. What is this? You have a local one downloaded? Yeah, that's a good idea. We can go download the local one. Filter blade. Find my filter. Okay. Chav finder. How do I just download this? Chav finder 8 changes. Save and download. Okay. Correct. Cut. And then I go over here. I go in here. I say, show me the folder. And then I go paste. Okay. I go like this, like that. All right. And we lost all the options for the other filters. Okay, cool. Are we back? There we go. That looks like a filter. The server seems like it's a bit iffy right now. I don't know if playing hardcore is smart. What do you guys want me to do? Just not play? Play D4? You're out of your mind. Back to PoE 2? No. I ain't gonna back down. Oh no, I'm afraid of the server. Come on, guys. We're a guardian. We do not die. We'll be fine. We DC, our character gets left in here AFK. We got 75 block. 80 max all res. He's taking his fire. Flesh and stone. Arctic armor. We're thick, man. We fine.
My own. I'll rip your spawn you.
30 chaos res. That's almost capped.
I was the boss.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. If the flood scares me.
I hope this one can tell us something.
Lance, did you see the gear on my brand build? It's still cooked AF. Dazzle, what do you mean by cooked? That character is cracked out of its mind. You mean cooked in a good way? In a good way. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, you literally had like a near perfect chest, and just because it like wasn't slightly good enough, you're like, I'm remaking another one. You see this chest I made 5 hours ago? Not good enough. I'm gonna make another one. You freaking, what are you talking about?
Blessings.
75 only if you've attacked and cast recently? Yeah, so that lasts 4 seconds. That means we're good. Okay, we can't get stuck in the server for longer than 4 seconds. Wait, what's the DC time? Is it 4 seconds? No, it's like 6 seconds, isn't it? It's a little bit longer. Never settle, never back down. I gotta respect that.
Cellar in.
What have you got for me? Return soon, yes?
And mine.
My Axio, PK Rockwell. Appreciate the sub, man. Thanks for the support. Okay, T4s. We're still not completing. Good. I think what other map completion I can tease. Okay, there's 2 T3s we can get, which I can do with these vendor recipe style. We can work with that.
Long day.
That's not how you do a vendor recipe.
Long day.
You mind sharing the filter? Is there a way to share an Neversink filter? It's literally just the basic Neversink. I have only done three minute changes. I went to Filter Blade, and I changed the div card for Aesthete and Offering to be Tinks. And I made it so the Occultist Vestment shows up like as like a big bold option or something. Like, there were very little changes. I think that went through every variation possible there. Oh, this feels bad. 3-to-1 in a Dunes map. Do I even want to do this? Feels wrong. Minus some Dunes. Can't watch it live often, so love the YouTube content. Thanks, Pure Rockwell. Glad you enjoy it. You could buy it off his OnlyFans for 80. What? No, shut up. There's no. We're not selling anything. I can't watch this stream. It makes me want to run RF. I think that means you should watch this stream, okay? You're embracing your best life, okay? Running righteous fire results in nothing
Blessings.
but good things, okay? Nothing but good things, trust. What atlas are you going for? So I'm doing a combination of betrayal and heist. Heist is just a gateway to a lot of important loot pieces we're gonna need later on. And betrayal
isn't it?
Is pretty important for getting good chaos res on life-based gear, and it's also mainly because we're trying to hunt Gravicius. We want Gravicius bad.
Death is what set.
I have no qualms what.
Okay, I'm gonna interrogate you.
I have no qualms what.
Then hopefully Leo will give me a deal that completes this and I run it for intelligence. Otherwise, I interrogate him too.
You should have given them the Redmayne treatment. Make a statement.
Set the prisoners free. 32 mastermind, 21 fort. And that's a good deal, but it's a good deal. Do I take it? I do like the bank
You're a
currency
smart
winnings.
one,
We'll get this guy completed in a little bit here. It'll be fine. I'm sorry. Is that chaos damage I hear next to that ritual? Should I block ritual? I should block ritual. I should so block ritual. Ritual's messed up, man. I have chaos DD. It's like DD, but scarier. Ritual in the tiny room, yeah.
I hate this job. Hate it.
Interrogate, we want the information. I blocked it until I was CI, yeah. It's seeming a little bit suspect right now, not gonna lie. Ritual is seeming a little bit suspect. I think I'm gonna block it. We'll get completion on this map, we'll block it. Quest contract, get out of my eyes. Ritual monsters are deadly? Yeah, they're sketch. They're super, super sketch. I'm chronically addicted to Righteous Fire builds. Me and you both, man. Me and you both. But is it really an addiction if it's not really a problem?
You might be on
Probably consider it like, you know, a hobby, you know? A reasonably good hobby to have, you know? Something like that. Exposing gems to combat. Oh, you know what? I should probably be leveling gems in my offhand. Probably should be doing that.
Death is a natural.
Did you set out?
Rel, what do you give here? Fossils.
even an... There could be no simpler exchange.
Do I have a detailed guide for Righteous Fire? Oh my word. There's so many chaos things. Do I have a detailed guide on RF? I've done a lot of different RF builds, but as far as like a super detailed guide, if you're new to RF, I'd just recommend checking out Pox. He will give you the most well-rounded guide for RF. So I'd say if you're new to it, that's where I would start. This is the same character I saw a few days ago doing labs. Yep, same character. Ritual, ritual, ritual. I never want to see you again. Goodbye. I'm not going to remember to respec that until I start thinking about light of meaning. Like, straight up, I am not going to unspec that until I start pretending to myself, oh, I'll just find a couple King of the Mists. And then I'll just get a couple light of meanings. And then I'll get an ES one. You know, that I'll start coping about that eventually. That's gonna be a while from now. That's gonna be a long time. And until then, ritual will never see the light of day. What level are you right now? We're level 87. There also should be a thing, like an arrow right around here-ish that you can click. Will pop out with like my gear and stuff and my character level. It's a bit higher. Well, you know what I'm talking about. Okay, there's an arrow. You click it. It's I forgot that. Yeah, it's something that you might have forgotten that the technology was there because you've been playing, you know, PoE 1 or PoE 2, but in PoE 1 the future is now, and you can click that button to see the gear and the character level and stuff. That wasn't very weatherman of you. I'm not a weatherman, okay? I don't have the practice. It's not a skill set I've been working on, okay? All right, let's see if we can get one more completion. Just a little bit more. Just one more hit. Ooh, a shore map. I like shore. Elk, don't screw me. That's fine. 19 damage. We can do that. Strong Sponsor Pack drops items rarity converted to divination cards. I'm sure that'll end up great for me. What's the card progression so far? So far, it's lacking. We've gotten 2 estate cards, and I haven't had a Scriptorium map drop since. So, I'm really hoping I get, oh, what's it called? I need a map with a bunch of Horizon Orbs. Or I need to start hunting Horizon Orbs some way. That way I can do a bunch of, like, Scriptoriums in a row. But for right now, we're focused on getting Gravicius. Which, we totally got scammed, by the way. Frickin' that server, I'm so tilted. That server DC, man. Stole my Gravicius straight out from under me. That was rigged. That was so incredibly rigged.
I'm not afraid. Deal's a deal.
Is this an RF build? Believe it or not, it is.
Let's kill this selfish mountain.
I'd expect nothing less from you.
No! Not in the dark again!
If you think
God, you kill so good at. you killed. No! No! Stop sending me to the dog!
Are we doing well? Currently running a regular penance brand, higher on SSF. Good fun. To be back to PoE 1? Yo, right on. Hopefully it's going well. Quicksilver, my boy, I missed you. Quicksilver is nice. There was a way to hide quest items. Oh, I would do it. I would so do it. Amount of times I'm gonna misclick quest contracts. Getting unfathomably high. You can make them 100% transparent. Wait, really? The technology exists? I've about 2,300 hours of BB1, started playing an Ultimatum, and I still have no idea how Betrayal works. Buckle in, because we are going to be betraying all day, basically. Inventory real quick. Betrayal is one of my #1 potential sources for getting what I want. What I want is the shavs. Also, it's just gonna be really fun. Hitting grab and SSF just sounds exciting, to be honest.
Keep your eyes
Is like
sharp.
random range of loot is like, it's so all over the place. Can you talk us through Betrayal like we're 5 years old? Yes. So the main thing I care about for Betrayal is a guy called Gravicius. And the reason I care about Gravicius is each Betrayal member gives a specific reward based on which safe house they're in and what rank they are. Gravicius at rank 3 in Transportation gives a full stack of div cards as a reward. And the div cards are of a certain rarity. They basically, at rank 3, you see a lot of the very common div cards, they don't occur. They don't drop from him. So it makes it much more likely that you can get higher rarity div cards. And he drops a full stack, so you always get like the complete thing when you drop it from him. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to find him, which first of all, I need to like reset my board just to re-roll the members until I get Gravicius. And then I'm going to put him in Transportation, and I'm just going to repeatedly do Transportation, pulling div cards. That's the goal.
I'm no traitor.
Elrion with uniques actually isn't half bad, honestly.
I just can't bring myself to
Chimera research.
I really do hate the idea of
I need to
dying,
get
but
you
no,
out of the
go
leader
on then.
position, I
Get on with
think.
Rot in that.
You're my kind of murderer, Exile. Deal's a deal.
I got a stack of 7 years bad luck. Yo, nice. It's like a mirror shard, right? Something like that. I think that's a pretty good one. Can you keep doing Transportation Safe House even if Mastermind is up? Yeah, you don't have to run the Mastermind. You can have it all the way completed and you could keep doing Transportation, which is the goal. I tried to run Mastermind earlier. We got DC'd from the server, so I didn't get to reset my board, so I'm just trying to do that now.
Who wins?
How do you maintain the same setup? It'll make more sense when I have it set up, but essentially you start just only running the Transportation Safe House, and it'll just keep cycling the same 2 members is what will happen. It'll make a lot more sense when I have it set up, but that's the idea. Okay. Just gonna fish around and see if we find a map that has... Oh my word. Okay, I need to do this before I forget. I keep forgetting I'm in the middle of these dudes being back from shipping.
Local.
Any top tier bases? Torturers, Saintly. Those gloves are decent. No titanium. Alright, unfortunate. Still looking for a Lich's Circlet, Warlock gloves, titanium spirit shield. We got some bases we need to find.
They're on their way. Hello, what have you got?
Do I want to keep giving these dudes dust?
Not bad, not bad.
Gloves I'm gonna keep. Those kind of suck.
Not bad, not bad.
Decent dust value.
What was I doing?
Are you still limiting ship levels? Right now I'm just doing like minimum ship sends. Specifically just trying to fish for top tier ES bases is all I'm doing right now. So far we've acquired Warlock boots. And we're looking for Warlock gloves, Lich Circlet, and titanium. We're looking for those bases at high item level. Just realized I didn't have Awakened PoE trade on, so if I needed to walk out, I wouldn't have been able to. Is PoE 2 down for updates? They might have just done something for it, I don't know. Whatever they did crashed PoE 1, though. Lost my Katarina! Those frickin' PoE 2 guys. They don't know what's good for them, they better back off. I freaking... You know what I mean? Not okay.
And my axe.
Jewelry orbs, regret. Ooh, chaos and regrets. Oh snap! What map is this? Fungal. I'm doing more of that. I'm doing more of that. That's pretty good. Chaos orbs and regrets. Let's see how much we get from this. That's just good loot right now. Regrets, yes. I wonder if they're gonna bring back Wazda to PoE 1. I think that seems unlikely because of like part of Wazda is like the model rigs, right? Maybe they will. How much better are lockboxes at PoE 1? I want the explosion mobs. You mean strong boxes? They're way better. It just instantly pops, monsters all around you.
It is the highest calling to die.
Strong boxes are one of like... They're one of the earliest PoE 1 mechanics I think ever made for the game. And I think it's honestly, Strongbox is one of the strongest mechanics they've ever made.
I'm no trick.
I don't know what you guys think, but...
Like the phoenix, I will.
I feel like they're pretty freaking good.
Like I wanted.
Death is
In my temple. Your methods. You remind me why I left the Templars.
I spent every moment.
Others! We doing live? Yo, Miss Dory. Appreciate the raid. How you doing?
Just do it.
Go on.
Oh, not prick. Whoa. Oh.
Know where you're going? I believe you know it as a trick.
I got experience in my
I hardly know how I'm supposed to go to PvE1 again without WAS, though. Log in. You might realize it's, it won't feel that actually weird to go back. Give it a try.
If you
Hate myself.
Did you see that?
what even an ignoramus like yourself can see, you have the
You should have no trouble in that dark little cage, assassin.
Oh my word. I'm pretty close to having all my unveils, right? Do I need to keep unveiling things so much? I guess I don't have fire down multi or percent fire. I've got neither of those unveils, have I? It actually doesn't matter so much because you cast an attack while moving in PvP1 anyway, so the best part of WASD isn't there. Yeah, the big argument for WASD, or at least the way I feel about it, is specifically the utility advantage of like the attacking and moving in a direction you want to do at the same time.
Well.
But yeah, that goes completely away. Not gonna remove Gravicius or Ricci for Gravicius. I'm gonna go for a full board reset. I'm really close to it. I was removing people. I did it like 6 times and then I gave up on it. I guess I could have done it just there in case, but I think I'm gonna do a Katarina before I'd even know who got replaced. Type of thing. WASD and Syrian Exarch would be easier? Do you actually think so?
Thanks.
I don't know about that. You kidding me, right? If I craft on a decent percent fire damage, this is like better than my current weapon. That's... Holy, my weapon's bad. That's so sad. We need it. We need a real weapon. We're in desperate times. I'm gonna hold on to this. Alright, did I already clear this map? I did. Okay, hold on. Not needing to complete maps looks so juicy now. Yep. You don't need to track down every little rare. There is still residual effects on me from playing PvE2 where I start clearing more than I need to, but I'll recover eventually. Alright, give me 1 second. I need to top off the water, guys. We need hydration. Need to lubricate the throat. I'll be right back, okay? BRB. Water acquired. Raffy, I'm sorry. You want to stop now and survive? Or do you want to finish that and have me execute you? Okay. I see how it is. Cellar it is. Cellar it is. Lock him up. Water, I bet he's getting snacks. Okay. Full disclosure. I did exactly what I was going to do. Said I was going to do. I got water. And technically, while I got water, I also thought I have a really cute daughter, and she's been playing with these little Paw Patrol toys, and then I saw this little Paw Patrol themed little Danimal yogurt thingy, and I was like, you know what? I think I will. Nothing you can do to stop me. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Alright, where was I? I was getting regret orbs. And chaos. First he eats all the cheeses, now the Danimals. Listen, there's plenty in there, okay? There's plenty in there. How'd you farm Cloak of Flame? That was just RNG drop from shipping. Really early on, if you keep your town low level, the quotas are really cheap. And you can complete a quota every single shipment and thus get a unique from it every single time. So I was doing that, and Cloak was one of the uniques I got from it. It's a good way to get some low-level uniques early on. But it's a little bit RNG as to what low-level unique you get. We got a Kikazaro and a Cloak from that strategy. Which is pretty dang good. You're exploiting your low-level shipping workers? I am, utilizing them. The best of their abilities. Yeah, this is a good map for us. Regret orbs, chaos orbs, this is good. Oh, I was supposed to run Betrayal. I think I have a safe house already. I got distracted.
You killed me.
Kikazar is probably one of my favorite early uniques. Yep. That it is. I was very happy when I got Kikazar early.
Again. I just can't.
Ooh, yeah, we need to run like both of our safe houses.
You killed so good, Exile. Maybe this will make the bad fortune.
Interrogation was not pleasant. Consider me lived. Oh.
Lag? Oh no. Hopefully not.
I know.
I expect you will come at us with a new strategy next time, Bacon. I look forward to it.
Is the stream lagging? We haven't dropped frames? Hopefully not. The Legion mobs delete FPS. Target it. Ooh. Kinda want the, +1 blueprint? Close. How can I improve my marriage?
Thanks.
How can you improve your marriage? Judging by the fact I'm definitely an expert on your marriage, I would say...
Exile.
Get a second. No, don't get a second wife. You don't know with the younger guys. Stop giving him horrible advice. Get a child, guys. I'll chill out. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I need more context here. Not that I want more context, but I don't feel comfortable giving you advice without any context here. Children fix all marriage issues. It's just a fact. Yeah, I don't think that's true. There's no way. You know what makes a relationship easier? Is a bunch of extra stress and responsibility. Extra stress, more expenses, and less sleep? Yep. The key to a better marriage. You have to get a girlfriend so your wife knows you're still desirable. Guys, stop.
A mother bear will
Stop with the plan to cheat on the wife, guys. That's not the play.
The cycle of life and
The
death.
Holy Crusade is still a war, and war comes with necessary evil.
Okay. Okay, Tora, stop. Stop. Stop shooting projectiles of the chaos variety, okay? Not cool.
Respect
Not
the natural
cool.
order by rising to your potential.
This one will be difficult.
Don't like it. You think playing BB2 for 3 weeks straight harmed my marriage? Maybe. Yeah, if you're not giving your wife any attention, you're neglecting her, and all she sees is you just gaming and having the time of your life without inviting her to join, you're gonna be a little bit salty. That's why drive shaft components are better than people. Extra stress and friction just makes things smoother. Is that so, Connor? Is that so? 200 million XP. Where do I put it? Did I put it on my fire trap? I guess. Yeah, we just put it on the fire trap. Get the single target upgrade for now. That works, sure. On the fire trap and then valet? You want me to valet to 21? Why am I listening to you? This is a terrible idea. I freaking knew it! Why did I listen to that guy? Just valet, lads. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, I don't know. I could have a damage upgrade and then have it yoinked away within 5 seconds? Whose side was he even on? I heard once that Valiant is only upside, yeah, until it's not. Which every time I click Val Orbs, it frickin' doesn't work. Scam Orbs. Best Ventures you've ever seen. Rarity. Res. Hey, it's all positive. That's kind of crazy. Still not gonna get caught dead wearing it, but I'll put it in my stash. Those boots are nice also. Oh, wait, those boots were nice. They had life, Double res stat? I was supposed to keep those. Oh, no. Oh, I got distracted with the Valor. He's like got into my head and I'm not thinking clearly. The Valor guy's fault. Got me off my game. Now, I could totally blame that on PoE2 brain, you know, forgetting how to play the game, but that was definitely the Valor guy. He mentally destroyed me with that Valor. It's not locked in right now. Maybe a Valor could save that one dude's marriage? Yeah, let's be honest. That's definitely the solution. The Valorb. If we say the Valorb is the solution, we might as well say it's the, whatchamacallit. The get a girlfriend strat, you know what I mean? There's no way. There's just no way that works out. Did it take long to get used to click to move? Nope. I felt used to it like almost instantly. To be fair, I played PoE2 mostly on controller, so it's not like I had WASD brain, but
No more deal.
it felt natural right away. So my experience was good.
Bugger. How about a rematch, eh? Wait, what about a deal? What about last time?
When did you play Fire Trap with RF? Since I'm playing hardcore and I'm being a little bit of a tryhard. Place a normal essence craftable item in the crafting window. Do I do that? Do I do that? Shield's pretty good if we can fit it in.
Blessings.
New weapon incoming? What essence is good for a weapon?
Celerin.
Hello.
Boots or gloves? Ooh, you know what? Our boots are pretty trash.
Good luck to you.
So we could do boots. These boots are already pretty good. No chaos res though. I don't know how on earth I'm getting back the colors. I could chuck these in there. Just see how it goes. You know, I think I'm gonna do that. That sounds more fun to me. I'm gonna do that. I need to scour them. Place normal essence craftable item. All right, time to make money. Time to make gains. Misery, hatred. These all suck. Wait, what do I do? I just have to do this until I hit something decent. Int ES, no. Oh, no. Movement speed res, int? I don't know, that's... I was not prepared, man. Why is there a Valor orb in there? The Valor orb was freaking me out, man. I was worried I was gonna misclick it.
together.
Valid? No, I'm not. I'm not trying to ruin the base. Got some aspects. We could use these later on for. There's a reason to have aspect crafts. I can't really remember what it is right now. Thank you very much for your work on your builds. I just watched your video of my countryman who touches one of your builds, cast in shock. Where you put a support stone with such a... I have no idea what you're saying, man, but glad you like the builds. Totem placement speed in honor of Palstron is what we would do if we were crazy. We're obviously going to go for ailment effect there.
Be careful.
Let's hope. Wait, no, this is monster variety. We can't do monster variety. That'll ruin whatever the loot table is, right? And this is a good loot table. I wanted a copy boss on him, yeah, but he's YouTube, yep. Can't do anything about it. I guess Pal had the last laugh, and what gave you that impression? How does it feel to be home? Feels right. Put it this way. Let's say you were traveling for 2 months straight, away from your own home.
No more imprisonment, just death.
And you weren't even really having that much fun in the second half of those 2 months of traveling.
The syndicate is big.
All you wanted to do
Done.
was go home and see your family. Finally did.
Funny what you learn to do while you're dead.
Typical.
Careful how you
Just typical.
Kill me once. Shame on you. Absolutely. You're my kind. I knew we could see eye to eye.
Must have time together.
Going on, Pew on RF? Yep. We're on the road. Hopefully Ubers and hardcore SSF, but right now we're facing the Shav mini boss, and we farm our Shavs. Currently, we are... I'm not gonna say losing, but it's gonna be a long farm.
So clumsy.
We're gonna be here a while looking for Shavs, probably.
I just can't bring.
Go on.
I just.
Artemis, I can appreciate you're starting to figure it out, aren't you? I can see it in your...
Okay, let's get some immune guys. Mana Flask for shock immune. I mainly just wanted a mana flask and enduring. Shock immune does nothing. We have Tempest Shield. We already are shock immune. It's literally just. I guess I could put remove curse on here if I wanted to. That wouldn't be much better though either. All right. It's time once again to fight Katarina. Hopefully this time we don't DC and lose the fight. That would be a great travesty.
Cool winds.
Not all gems give damage, some give utility or make skills work different than other. That's what you're asking, Rose? Oh, I think you're probably helping somebody. I missed whoever the person was asking before you. Don't pray for the server crash number 2. No, we do not want that.
My family, please, no.
You guys remember when we had a level 20 fire trap?
Now come to me, John.
You valved it? Yeah, I know. I'm still salty. Wait. If Tora's in here, can I use Tora to level it up again? Or does it not work since it's a valid gem? Is it just forever cooked? It's forever cooked, isn't it? You can't? Oh. Sound. Okay, is it in-game or is it music this time? Or is it like everything somehow? It's PoE. Just the game. Dude, I don't... This is tilting me so much. Never-ending random audio issues. Does my Gauntlet character work for SSF? That's where it goes, SSF standard rate. Or maybe it doesn't, because we have the extra fragments from Gauntlet. I'm gonna turn back on the Path of Exile audio. Hopefully it's no longer cooked.
Your soul burns for me.
Does Katarina just like bug out with this guy? And forget the phase?
Arise, my death will never come for an immortal.
You're no immortal. You're a thief. Nothing more.
Such a long, faithful life you've lived. Alrion, I'm sorry you will
It's always in game? The last time you guys were telling me that it was the music audio.
Your soul burns for me.
Why am I tanking this? I have no reason to tank that. I don't know why I'm standing in that challenging fate. You know, this is part of the reason I'm a bad hardcore player.
Let our souls become entwined.
We must persevere. Too much hinges on this.
They just stand in random stuff, and I tell myself, I'll probably tank it. Next thing you know, I'm standing in a memory game.
Better than death, but death is the great equalizer win.
Are we near a new Pee Wee 1 League? Are we near a new... I don't know, man. Last we heard, they're aiming for late February, and they're going to announce something in late January, but none of that's confirmed. And they want to remain
To me,
flexible. Okay, that was... What am I doing? Did I block that? I blocked that, didn't I?
your hopeless cause will destroy you.
My cause fuels me.
Maybe there will be the announcement of the announcement. Yeah, we can hope. Okay, chaos damage. It that fled. Stay away from me.
Where you are going, the Lords have no hold.
Alright, Katarina. So help me, you better not run away with the server this time.
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Don't do this, Exile.
Alright. +1 flask.
Will join us.
Regen mod. And then I never do Katarina again for a really long time. Oh, that's unfortunate. Val Regalia. We dropped one of the rarer items instead of the flask. Oh. What are you hoping for from Katarina? I need to get the regen mod from Flask. 200 million XP. It does work! It does work. Holy fixed. Saved. We got our level back. Chat was wrong. Chat was wrong. It is real. Now, what the heck am I doing with my other XP? Get a quality arrogance support, I guess. Valid again? No, I'm not valing it again. Good Valor or F? No, nope, nope, nope. Shut up. Not doing that. I'm gonna get quality on the arrogance, or level on the arrogance, I think is what I'm gonna do. I'll use a gem cutter with it.
I must have time to gather my will.
That chest is pretty cool, but I wish the offering cycled instead of being random. Yeah, well, them being random just makes it... Just unfortunately, it just can't ever be consistent enough. Bricks it. I went through a phase at one point where I wanted to like the chest and try to make build with it. Just the random offerings just prohibits that from really working, I think. Where does Grav give div cards? Transportation is where you want them. He will give you full stacks. Part of the reason we're running Cat is because we didn't have a Grav. Put a normal craftable essence item in the window. Do I do this again? Do I go round 2 on this? Oh, I don't even have to leave to do this. All right, do I go again? Double res int movement speed. There's no way that's good enough for me, right? We go again. I'm going back in there. Okay, don't click Valorb. Don't click Valorb. I can do this. Don't click Valorb. Trash. Life? No, trash. 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 Dex. Trash. 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 No movement speed. Trash. Alright, well, that didn't work. We tried. We tried. Oh, hey! Golem amulet. Why are you using scours after screaming essences? Those weren't screaming. Those are wailing, I think. Were those not wailing? They're like the one that you can't just keep reapplying. That's why there's scours in there. There were ones that were screaming? Oh, I didn't realize. I thought they were all wailings. Either way, that is so hard to craft with that mechanic.
Cool win.
They have the Valor there just to be like, hey man, don't misclick. Lol. It's literally just sitting there waiting to get misclicked as you're stressing out with your like 2-second window. Just waiting around the corner to ruin everything.
Be careful.
Alright, so we ran Katarina. Katarina should be reset now. Man, is this even working? So I'm purposely not completing T4s to drop more mausoleums. And I have, this is my distribution. Remember when the timer was about half as long? Yeah, I remember. Okay, I gotta ask myself. How much do I care about farming Mausoleum for the offering versus having another like 10 easy map completions and just farming Grav harder? Shavs more important? Yeah, but I have to ask myself, would I get the shavs quicker by trying to farm a full set of the card versus just having more Atlas power? Mods asleep? What the hell is going on, guys? Why are we calling for mods? Was the racism guy? Okay, who's the racism guy? Is it the guy saying I love Pee-wee too, trust me? Him? Okay, alright. I don't know who you are, but people want you gone. Freaking. We just. I'm just trying to farm for shavs. Look at his chat history. I'm just gonna trust you guys. To me, it's like if there's 5 people that are like, get rid of this guy, he's probably the problem. All right, now ban Captain Lance. Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't say this was a democracy. I didn't say you guys have the power to over friggin' throw this. Nope, nope. No, I won't ban myself. No, you guys can't talk me into that one. Vote to ban Lance and he has to do it? Nope. I never agreed to that, guys. All right, I'm not gonna lose hope yet. I'm not gonna lose hope yet. We'll run some random variety of other maps and see if anything's pull. Good loot tables. For Exile, nope. Not leveling an extra Purity of Fire, that's a blunder. You know what? That's actually, I've been meaning to do that for like a really long time. Really? I don't have the int to level Scorching Ray past 14. Is that even real? My character's that stupid? No. No. My guy's like an idiot. Okay, hold on. Do I? I do want to level some things in my offhands. Okay, let's just do some things. Let's do some things while I'm thinking about it. Gem Cutter for Arrogance. Wait, does this still even work? Okay, that still works at least. Okay, good. What do I want to level in my offhand? Scorching Ray I do want to level. Apparently I'm too stupid for it though. Am I about to respec int just so I can level this in my offhand? I think I might. There has to be another way, right? I could have like int on the gear pieces and then whenever I weapon swap to it, then I can level it. Ooh, I think that's it. That's the method. Craft int. Four Chaos Orbs. That's a little bit of a high price, but I want the dex. Alright. So now I can level it when I weapon swap to it. And I don't have to respec my character. I don't know if that was worth it, but we'll see. Alright, we need to get Purity of Fire. That's a good call. Determination we'll need on the ES swap. What else do I want to level? Discipline we're going to need. What's another good shout to level? Malevolence would be probably a good call. What else? I kind of want triple purity, to be honest. That's a little bit tempting. Let's go multiple disciplines. I do really want to run discipline, I'm pretty sure. Alright, we'll call that good. A 21 fire trap would be good for your fire trap build. This is not a fire trap build, okay? Just for the record, not a fire trap build. I have no intention of using fire trap in the late game. Therefore, I don't care about getting a level 21 fire trap.
Ho, Exile. Care for a scrap? A good strike. A fair fight's fine and all, but it's not exactly a
Torah,
challenge.
Vegan
Putting aside
Trusted,
your
Fortification.
goals here, have you considered the joys of
Torah's on
dueling
the
to
outside
them?
here.
Pick a partner, and we can start.
Okay.
Well met. Know that we must purify those who stand in the way of ours. Must not
Tell 'em Moana, holy man.
You. Sorry. You stay down, Haku.
I miss offhand gem leveling.
I'm no.
What's stopping you from going back to it? Haku, Elrion.
I choose.
I'm no.
You honor the way. I must confess.
Leo become
I believed you to be
trusted.
bluffing.
No, thank you. Any opinion on the little things you'd want to see them bring from PoE 2 into PoE 1? For example, I'd love to see them change Chance Orbs to be like PoE 2. Chance Orbs I'd be down for, making them just much stronger than they are and delete the item. I'm down for that. As for other things from PoE 2, what would I like from PoE 2? Pause button? Pause button, yeah, pause button would be fine. Wazda? I mean, I think a lot of people like Wazda. I personally am not convinced by Wazda, but there's probably quite a few people that care about it. Man, this is rough. Is there really, am I really this bad at thinking of things I like enough about PoE 2 to bring it to PoE 1?
Another lump. So be it.
Graphics? Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure. That's not happening, though. I'm assuming that the question assumes things that could actually potentially be brought over. Graphics.
The tapestry we weave.
That's not
is
happening.
complex indeed.
It's weird, because it's like, even the thing I liked, some of the things I liked initially the most about PoE 2, I'm not convinced I'd want it in PoE 1. Like, one of the things I think of is the all sockets being white and stuff. But later on, I've come to the conclusion I'm really not that big of a fan of the gem system like I thought I was. In terms of, like, no opportunity costs. It doesn't make you feel like you have to make a decision. You just get everything you want. And that just feels bad, ultimately. I don't like the PoE 2 gem system at all. Yeah, I think I liked it initially, or I thought I did, but on further inspection, I have felt less and less convinced. It is much more new player friendly. It is. But I'm also not a new player. I guess if I have Betrayal... I need to remember, if Betrayal's done, I can just walk away. That's the only thing I'm in here for. I'm in here to get Betrayal and get out. F the new players. Okay, it's not exactly like that. It's kind of like that, though. It is a little bit like that.
Keep your eyes sharp.
The cast on meta gems would be cool in PoE 1. I gotta be honest, I'm not a fan of the cast on meta gems either. I don't know, man. They be broken? Yeah, they cause a lot of balance issues. Already have them in PvE1. It's called Cast on Crit and Cast on Stun. Well, it's not the same, right? Cast on Crit requires you to use an attack to then proc a spell. You know, Cast on Crit in PvE2 is just lol.
You are.
Don't have to worry about scaling its accuracy or any of that stuff or solve any of that problem. Just cast on cast.
If I called your bluff, I'd wind up dead.
Don't make us regret this, Mutwind. Others say you've long held this.
You know what I mean?
Why turn your back on me?
Gods.
Have you no conscience?
The foe! Perhaps to die again! But pure I remain.
Okay, I'm not gonna panic.
You hate the idea?
Go on, do.
I really do.
I'm not gonna panic.
It's a brutal. I'm no.
Go on.
I'm no. The
There does seem to be a lack.
I can appreciate a killer when I see one. If you think I'll talk,
There does seem to be a lack of Gravicius on my board so far. Hi Lance, hey, how you doing? Know what I'm glad we'll never make it into PvE1? The map web. Delve, but sideways. It already is in PvE1.
Stay down, Haku.
This is just delve,
Forced us
right?
down this path, Tora.
I choose.
If you think I'm going to say or do anything to
Harvest
further your
scarabs.
violence.
I choose an honorable.
Violence is part of the natural order. You're more savage
Chimera.
than any animal.
Oh, I don't like this,
What do
man.
you want from me?
I don't like this, dude.
Difficult to tame.
Where are the people at?
I must have time to gather.
WI is a lot better, has depth, and it's not annoying. Is the Delve UI easier to like navigate too? Probably is easier to navigate. How can you say no to towers? I don't think I even played I only played 2 of the new tower layouts. I don't really have a perspective of how that stuff turned out.
Good luck to you.
Cool wins.
Delve has the same issues if you do it a ton, yeah. I feel like it would be hard to hide the issue of having to, like, if you want to find a certain spot, you have to scroll around for hours for it. Like, that problem's gonna be there, I think. How long till PvE2 is actually fun? I don't know. It'll probably be fun next patch when they add more content, and then when the build diversity dries up, it'll go back to being sad. Dude, I don't know, man. I'm gonna pull the trigger. I don't know how much longer I can go not completing these maps. It's driving me crazy. Here, I'm gonna run some mausoleums. Let me believe for a second.
How's the trade?
Let me imagine that I can drop a card. For only a moment, I'm gonna imagine I can. I love PvE. What'd you have? Grants level 1 Envy. You got any nice little leveling axe? Very nice. All right. 3 maps and a dream. Don't you screw me here. Ooh. Scour conversion, Chaos Orb, and Fusion conversion. We got a good loot table right now. They ever solve ES being much better than life? I think they need to do two things there. I think they need to nerf ES, and honestly, I think they need to add life back on the tree. I am not a fan of life not being on the tree. Any chatters in here that are the pro no life on the tree? Give me favorite slots. That's something they could do. There's definitely something that they could do if they want, probably. The life nose on the tree was a snake. That's how I feel. Ooh, 2 blueprints. Nice. Oh, guys, are we gonna do some heisting? Is it gonna be heisting time soon? Oh, hey, mausoleum into mausoleum. Nice. Who knows? Maybe we'll get mausoleum sustain. You have another betrayal encounter. What other betrayal encounter do I have going right now? Fortification? Okay, fair enough.
Asshole, clumps your corpse art.
Oh, I love your enthusiasm.
See? Even nightmares, maybe.
Go on, do it. Go on.
Fortification.
I don't know, a little more showy. I can appreciate a kill. Take them. They're yours. There's plenty more where that came from, but I don't expect you to get them.
We need life build so I can sell for higher my Defiance of Destiny. I got bad news for you. They could make life good. Your Defiance of Destiny isn't selling, my friend. What is it, 5% in PoE 2? That's just not close to being enough. Needs more. It got buffed to 10%? Yeah, not enough. Feels bad at 20. Yeah, the thing is it was pretty god tier at 30, right? 20, I think it's good, but amulet slots are very competitive, right? So I think it just gets outclassed. 10's just a joke. They buff it to 20? No, that's just what it is in PV1. Wait, did I do the other betrayal encounter? No, I forgot to go back and do it. Without Progenesis is bad? Nah, it's good without Progenesis. Well, not with like the 10% roll, it's not.
Too easy, assassin.
And with the 10% roll, it wouldn't be good with Progenesis either.
One on the back. The tapestry we weave is complex indeed.
I think mom is an issue as a noob. To me, it just feels weird seeing somebody with CI with no ES and just having mom. It is weird. Is it an issue weird though? It definitely is probably a balancing nightmare, right? Giving 100% mind over matter.
Blessings. Hello.
Alright, this is Gravicius for sure. This has gotta be him. I'm definitely not gonna search every single member to find out Gravicius is once again not in my betrayal board. Armor, yes. Just end up being replacement for life on the tree. You scale, yes, or mana instead of life. Does it end up being weird? Yep. Probably less of an issue if mana wasn't also the best way to scale damage as well as addition to survivability. It does have, what? Archmage. You also have Int is the best way to get damage on attack builds, which also gives you mana. And it also has the instantaneous full heal flask.
Impressive.
It's got a recipe for disaster all over. Okay, Riker. Riker. I'm glad I found you. Good. Where's Grav? Where's Grav? Where's my guy? Okay.
You may despise the machine rogue, but you'll hate my prison even more.
Lance is making me want to log back in. Do it. Join me. Everyone's calling you. Telling you, man, you won't be disappointed. You won't be disappointed.
Long day. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Someone's gonna give me +2 AoE. No, it is not. I already fell for the temptation. Good. Good, join me. Regret nothing.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Hello, hello, hello.
I wish Twitch allowed you to go back and stream like YouTube does. Yeah, it just doesn't. That's probably the biggest advantage of the YouTube stream is the VOD. YouTube does a lot better with VODs. Twitch, like, I don't know what Twitch really does with VODs. It just ends up deleting them after a month or whatever it is. Alteration orbs? Yep, alteration orbs. Future is now. Okay. Scours, fusings. Let's get some loot. Ooh, I forgot I was chiseling these. Guys, what do you say? 326 with 100 new skill gems? 100 new skill gems. Listen, I am a big fan of cope. I do it on a regular basis. One of my favorite things to do is the cope.
Not again.
But you gotta chill. You gotta dial it back, buddy. You're out of control.
You are a bloodthirsty little bit.
Don't make us regret this.
I must have time to worry not, Crusader. You're safe.
The cage, then. Death is
Go on.
Toro.
I'm no traitor.
death is a natural.
I'd have made a little. Go on.
Your method. You remind me why I left the temple.
There's 4 people
The
left.
templars had a habit of questioning
So help
their
me
own
if one of these people is
authority.
not Gravisius. I am not. I am not gonna be a happy camper. Do we need a full rebalance? Full new content? Of all the time they've had? I really do wonder what they're gonna do. 326.
Yes, finally, a brawl.
Ancestors, I will see you again. I choose.
Hey, it's looking good.
I really do hate the idea of dying, but I really do.
You honor the way by swiftly. It is the Karui way to give leadership to them. You dishonor me.
You should have given them the red.
You fight well in a cage. Let's see how.
Am I gonna do another? No. No, please no. Don't tell me I'm gonna do another full Katarina rotation. 3 people left that could be Gravisius. Star of Guardian it is. It is indeed. If I die, I'm gonna reroll. Yep. That's what I'm gonna do. I have a goal, which is RF Ubers, and if I die, we go again. Not Snake, same 3 builds. Same 3 builds. I'm curious what same 3 builds you think. When you say same 3 builds, please tell me. I'm waiting. Curious.
I must have time to gather.
Clearly know me better than I know me. The strong mentality? Well, we'll see. See how long until the Shavs grind breaks me.
What have you got for me? Long day.
Cool wins.
Dan, don't give him any hits with the emote. Whose side are you even on? Traitor. Don't allow me, please. We've played these games before. Mm-hmm. We have. They always
More
lead
nights.
back to heist eventually. We'll probably go there.
Hey.
For now, I'm gonna get my first offering card, okay? One of these mausoleums is going to drop it, okay? And I will feel justified about the fact that I haven't completed any other T4s. I can feel it. My first offering card is in one of these next maps. It's gotta be. We need those. Pile them up. I can make my getaway gear with Chaos Orbs instead of doing Harvest. Did he say he doesn't have one card left? I'm about to drop one, Dan. Listen, I've been getting map completion, okay? I've been filling out my atlas. I've been busy. Been busy. Doing things. You don't understand. You don't have the full picture. I got robbed of a Katarina reset earlier, okay? GG freaking stole my instance. Setback on setback on setback. It's not fair.
Need to keep the skills sharp.
If anything, I should honestly, give myself 5 hours on the timer, okay? Because I've been getting scammed.
How often do you find yourself?
If you think I...
How often?
Killing me will bring you no...
Stalling disguised as farming, it's not stalling, okay? Give a calculated plan. We're gonna see it through.
You're done.
Back. Position. I assumed. I'm no traitor.
I want Elrond and intervention, not really.
Go on.
Your methods are brutal. God.
Death is in
This one will be.
You remind me why I left.
Better a deal.
Still 3 places that could be Gravisius.
Must have time to gather my will.
You know what would have helped? If GGG didn't get rid of the Keurig mission. That was a knife in the back. We could have been Keurig mission. Actually, I don't know what like the odds are of getting that. Give you like the right card drop, but surely it would have been a faster way to do it, right?
Robbery, is it?
Repeat Mausoleum Keurig mission for cards.
Gods. Not again.
Difficulty going for? Offering.
Death is not.
I'm no traitor.
Unique weaponry, okay. Obviously, I should not have done you
Not
here.
even the Red Blader is.
Look, trusted, +4
I will do as
transportation.
you ask, so long as you spare me.
No. 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 So you're telling me Hillick is... Oh, shut up. What is this? Okay, Gravius. He's one of these two. Okay, there's no way I go and find out who these people are, and neither of them are Grav.
I'll keep my end of the deal.
Okay, Grav is going to be on this board. I'm not going to get forced into running Katarina again. There's no way, right? There's just simply no way. Grav is busy. No. He's gonna pay us. Okay, he's gonna pay us. He's gonna pay me. Oh wait, hold on. Turns out we don't need the div card because I in fact have a Shavron's wrappings right here. Never mind. Never mind.
Exile.
That was close though. That could have been the one. That could have been it. A few more of those, I'm sure we'll hit.
Cellar in.
Scour and go again. No, guys, I'm not gonna start spending my scours. Okay, I'm not gonna get baited into that. We don't have enough scours to start doing that. We don't have that level of currency waste available. We're not at that part of the run.
It's my turn to rip the exile limb from limb.
A good strike, and a painful one.
No.
Do it.
No. No.
The option here.
No. What the hell is this?
Oh, not pretty.
GGG. What am I looking at right now? So help me.
do
If this
it.
isn't Grav,
Get.
I'm gonna.
Trait is
I'm
just a
gonna
word.
be so
I
tilted.
know a lot of words. How about I tell you all the words I know about all of my crew?
Whoa! I'm a talker, yes, but you will have to get me drunk first.
This guy's asking us to get him drunk. Does he know we're about to interrogate him? What kind of operation does he think we're running? Guff, we're not friends. I'm not getting you drunk. I'm gonna pry the information about where Grav is off your cold dead hands, my friend.
I'll tell you all I know as long as I don't have to go through the cold and dark.
Go on, do it.
I'll tell you all I know as long as I don't have to go through the cold.
I'm gonna start breaking my board.
You could end my life.
I don't have faith in it.
Were I in your position, but
I don't think it actually is Grav. I gotta be honest. I don't think it's Grav. I think we go for another board reset. I don't think it's him. I think he's off duty as a date with Cassia, maybe.
Show me the might of those ancestors.
Don't lock me up again. You honor the way. It is the card.
If you think I'm going to...
It is the Kadui way to
Aku
give leadership
becomes
to the
leader. How about no?
If you think I'm going... What?
You know, their safe
I
house.
thought you were reasonable.
I must consider us even.
No. Again? No. Oh, this is the longest grab farm of my life. Is it gonna happen? Is it gonna happen when I do the Katarina? It's gonna happen when I go to do the Katarina again. I know it. PvE2's down too. Yeah, this is what happened earlier. It crashed both. And then we had Error League. PoE2 guy bricking the servers. You think that is? Those rats. The freaking trigger abilities. It's Jung's fault. Is it actually? Let's try Canada. Nope, Canada's not working either. Let's try Texas. Texas worked. But it's showing a bunch of Error League, which makes me freaking not trust logging in with Error League being the thing. It's a surprise for 326 launch. I kind of don't think that's the case. I broke it. I got an error for too many exchange requests, and then it broke. That's not on you, man, dude. Everybody using the trade site's done that like multiple times. That's not what it is. UE2 is down too, yeah. Which means they are just on the same servers, right? Or something like that. I'm trying to figure out. Are they doing any sort of like patch for PoE2 right now or something? Or is this just random crashing occurring? The website says it's under maintenance. PoE1 news? We can pray, man. We can believe. Bad gateway. Yeah, it seems kind of dead. Error League over my character? Yeah, I think that means it's no bueno. Elon's attacking the server? Why would Elon be attacking the server? The D4 enjoyers already ran out of content, so they're attacking PoE servers now. Didn't the D4 like season just launch? All right, guys, that was a good 10 minutes. Time to go back to being salty about how our game sucks. Any news on Last Epoch? It needs a lot more time in the oven. Oh, I'm gonna look at all unbans. Iron, good luck. Unbans is a dangerous place to look. Also, hello, how you doing? Nice to see you. One of our mods is on duty, guys, okay? You might have thought earlier, this place seems to be unregulated. No security. Well, guess what? We got a moderator in chat, okay? You better straighten up your behavior. Do I bother trying to log in when other things are saying Error League? I feel like that's like, I'm asking for something to go get bricked or get rolled back. I don't trust it. I'll log in when it shows everybody in like the correct league. Standard. There's still some error leagues. Error league. I don't know about this. The website's back up. Does it say maintenance or does it say something else on it? Nothing. Lance, if you make me mod, I promise to ban like it's a whack-a-mole game. Someone chats, I ban. Okay, no, that's not what we're about here, okay? I don't usually ban that many people. Usually, me banning, somebody has to really tilt me, or somebody has to really tilt basically everyone in chat. That's usually the two reasons I ban. Is if somebody is making everybody else annoyed, or specifically making me really annoyed. Dude, I don't trust this, man. These Error League things got me sketched out. If I click this and click play, will it go? Do I trust this? Freaking nervous. What if they're making you really annoyed, but all of us really happy? I guess it depends how annoyed I am and how happy you guys are. For the most part, somebody making me really annoyed to the point of me banning them usually is not making chat happy. I can't think of too many instances where chat was like ecstatic about the guy who was tilting me out of my mind. All right. So, map gone. Oh, I'm nervous to do the Katarina now. I'm afraid, man. I'm going to run the Katarina. What? Oh, that's baloney.
And my axe.
So it rolled back my progress on the board, but it didn't roll back when it stole my Katarina? This is freaking rigged! It's okay with stealing my Katarina, but it's like, oh no, you made progress towards getting another board to find Grav. Better roll you back. This is messed up. You've banned several people that chat considered heroes. They shall never be forgotten. Okay, name one person off the top of your head who was a hero that I banned that you supposedly remember. I have to tell the time to ban PoE. Yep. Take out a rage. All right, whatever. We're going in. Unpause the time. All right, fine. There you go. Timer unpause. You happy? Also, I'd like to take note of the fact I also lost my map. So not only did it take my map, rolled back the loot I had found. Oh my word. If I had dropped an offering card, I would be so mad right now. Oh, I'd be fuming. GY! Wait, chat, do I deserve to take off some time on my timer? Because it clearly rolled back my progress. What do you guys think? That makes sense, right? Play for 10 minutes, get 10 minutes rolled back. I get the 10 minutes back on the clock. Thoughts? You still got XP? Are we sure the XP did not get rolled back?
No more timeouts.
Are we sure? It's part of the design.
Gruesome. How often do?
Once a turncoat, even there could be no simpler exchange.
Watch us find the leader of fortification and it not be Guff. That'd be kind of interesting. If it decides to change who the member is based on when we find them or something. That'd be
There is much to be learned. Just a glimpse. Exile.
be some banger intel. You forget to turn it on often. Okay, that is kind of true. But counterpoint, I also forget to turn it off. AKA the clock runs when I am doing other things. You know what I'm saying? Feel me?
I spy a mute.
Worry not, Crusader. Your savior hasn't.
Better. Stay, dog.
Death is not the deterrent. Swan.
Rank you up. Ooh, occultist vestments.
Hate myself.
Hate the syndicate.
Your methods are... You remind me why I left the Templars. Consider...
Interrogate
I will not be too
you.
hard on him, Exile. As long as he talks.
That's on you. We don't care. Come on. Where's the sympathy, guys? Where's the love? Did we find Grav yet? Nope. We've been playing for 3 hours and we have not found Grav yet. Am I a little salty? Yes. Will that stop me from finding Grav? No. Okay? When a man says, hey, guys, I'm going to find Grav, he means it. Okay? So help me. What does it take? 1 Katarina wipe? We do that. Does it take 2 Katarina wipes? We're going to do it. Is it going to take 3 Katarina wipes? I'll do it if it requires it. But I am going to continue to pile up my salt. And get more erratic. If that's the case. I promise no one's safety. Or we skip all of the pain. Nope. Not today.
Thanks.
Being away from PvE1 for a while, how does it work again with making room for guys on the board if you betrayal kills open a spot for Grav? Basically, let's put it this way. There's like 20, this is an arbitrary number because I don't know the exact number off the top of my head. Let's say there's 20 betrayal members. On the board at any given time, maybe 16 guys can be on the board. That might not be the correct number. Basically, every time you remove a dude for a random other dude, it'll swap out one of those people that's not on the board currently. So I don't know if currently there's like 3 guys that are on the board and you just keep swapping it out until you get the guy on the board you want. It's just RNG. Or say you're really looking for the one person, like for example, I'm looking for Griffisius. I will go so far as to reset the whole board just to have a higher chance of rolling. Because there's like 80% of the members are on the board at like all times. So you reroll a whole board to not get a certain member, it's like pretty unlikely. We're ready for Grav to show up and peace out after the first Katarina. Are we ready for Grav to Nope. Find Grav. The thing is, once we get Grav, we can just... That's when we chain Grav to transportation. And we enforce manual labor on a repeated, regular basis. Two FPS? Oh no, is the bitrate tanking? Did I do something? Did I brick something? Fine, okay. Currently fine, that's all I needed to hear. Was that just the servers? My bitrate could have tanked for the stream for a bit there.
You have become.
You know what's gonna happen? Lance is gonna find Grab and it's gonna get rolled back. No, don't say things like that. 'Cause if that happens, it's not gonna happen.
What? I thought you were reasonable.
Thought wrong. Oh! Oh! Yeah! Let's go! That is not how I expected to get the first card, but I will take it. I will absolutely freaking take it. 1/8 of the way there, baby. So it begins. I don't even know how I got that. Somebody in research gives div cards as an option. Who was even in this? Barici? Leo? Harvest gamble that? I am not harvest gambling, guys. I am not harvest gambling the card. You know, we do have harvest scarabs now. No, I'm not harvest gambling the card. All right. Okay, hold on. We need to put this. We need to separate this out. Oh, yeah. The progress. What even is that picture? That lady just go around slicing up people to make a pool of blood? Eternal beauty has a cost. One which Shavron was happy to pay with the lives of others. What the hell is this Shavron lore? Shavron apparently was a messed up individual.
Salah.
3 clicks away? It's not gonna double 3 clicks in a row, guys. I've seen this episode before, and what happens when I click the gamble the card thing? You know what happens? I lose the card. Shav was pretty crazy? Yeah, it does kind of seem like that. Shav do seem kind of cooked.
Salah.
So help me if this is Grav. Wait. So who was that? Was it Leo that gave me the div card? It wasn't Varici. It wasn't Giannis. I think it was Leo. Interesting. I don't know how often I'm going to get a div card like that from Leo, though. That seems like kind of... I mean, it doesn't hurt to keep putting Leo in research, I guess. This is a random reward. Yeah, that seems like a pretty RNG pull. I don't think that's too reliable. Let's see what some of these other layouts have drop table wise right now. I have 1 million channel points because I believed in the House of Mirror. Triple click. Just do it again. I can't remember the last time I won a gamble where I triple clicked the House of Mirror. That must have been a while ago. That must have been back when I was Gambler Lance. Okay, I am reformed. I will have you know. You're probably remembering old Lance. Old Lance was a bit of a psycho. Okay, me, not so much. Okay. I'm above board these days. Above board. Lie? What do you mean lie? What's like the most recent clip you guys can even find of me gambling? Okay. When's the last time? It probably not within the last like 6 months. I've been clean for a while. Okay? I've been clean for a while. Just requires enough tilt? No. I'm good, okay? I've gone to therapy. I've gotten help, okay? I have breathing exercises.
Just walked into your tomb.
I don't gamble like I used to, okay? Got it under control.
Don't.
Remember when you vowed the fire trap? That wasn't gambling, guys. I was taking chat's advice. Drop a unique. What if this unique happens to be a Shavs? Drop unique. Close. Close. That could have been a Shavs. Just it was unfortunately it was a helmet and not a body armor, but it was almost the Shavs.
Into the road.
You forced us down this path, Laura.
I really do hate the idea of
Giannis
dying.
moves intervention.
I really...
Violence is part.
Go on.
A wolf pack without its alpha is. You are truly.
I can appreciate. The question
Right.
now, Exile, is whether or not you're foolish enough to face him down. I think you just might be.
Oh no. No, don't. Server. Don't you screw me. Are we fine? Is everything fine? Is Shavs your bestest law late game? I thought there was a different way to solve chaos in your fancy schmancy trade league version. Correct. Is Shavs best in slot? No. If you can, a Chayula chess mod, Twilight Regalia is probably your late game. But that requires that is much harder to acquire. Like, what do you think, guys? Do you think it's easier to farm a Shavs or a Chayula mod on a Twilight Regalia?
I'm honored to say.
Back to the Inquisition, I assume.
Depends on skill level. Are you messing with me right now? You honestly believe it farming
I'm no trait.
a Chayula mod and then transferring into a Twilight Regalia is gonna be easier than farming a Shavs? There's no way.
I'm no trait.
There's just no freaking.
There's only
It's
one
Jorgen!
Exile.
Where's my guy?
There's only one.
Death is
All right,
not.
somebody's getting fired for this one.
There's only one.
Somebody's getting fired. All right,
There's only.
you're gone.
I wonder how much more.
Sometimes
You-
Exile.
Also gone.
The Inquisition never ends.
You are.
I knew you could be reasonable.
2 full board resets. No Gravicius. Is this real? Is this real life? Being pranked. I am being pranked. Quick, I'm gonna go kill the bosses for the Fraction Orb card real quick. Now, I would gamble the Fraction Orb card. I'd be down for that, because that's one click, win or lose. You missed the remove from Mortal Syndicate? Okay. So the reason I didn't click that is because I'm literally just going to run Katarina. I've already checked every position. Doing the remove from Mortal Syndicate, I don't know what it is. 1 in 4 to hit. Doing a Katarina full board reset gives me like an 80% chance to hit. So when I could remove this person, I'd lose a 3-star, which guarantees me getting the freaking fight. Lance, I don't gamble anymore. Also, Lance, I gamble that card. Okay, you gotta that card. That's not even like a gamble, guys. That's no. See, here's the thing. If you think about it, If you think about it, that's not even gambling. Because
Hello.
I mean, are you even gonna drop another one of those cards? They're so freaking rare. There's literally no chance you complete the set without clicking the double card or not double card. It's like, at that point, you're just doing due diligence, right? Like, just necessary, you know what I mean? Necessary due diligence.
Careful. Exile.
Well, I did not smoke the Mary Jane officer. Takes another hit. No, it's not like that. It's not like that. Okay, wait. Is that more Chaos Res? I lose dexterity, but it is more Chaos Res. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, look at this thing. Decent res.
Blessings.
All right. Can we make...
Blessings.
She needs to say cold and chaos instead. Okay, we can do this. Come on, one blue, two reds and a green. That can't be that rare of a combination, right? All right, good. Minus a little bit of life. But the good news is we got better chaos res because of it. And I bricked my dexterity. Dang it, I forgot about the dex. Still worth. Still worth. $42 chaos res. I'll take it. I'm a DPS chieftain. Is DPS chieftain similar to Guardian? In your leveling campaign, chieftain will be better with map mods that have res. Outside of that, they're both ascendancies that have no damage. So they're pretty much the same. It just depends how much damage you spec on the tree. And then late game, chieftain can use the minion summoning penance ring thing to supplement damage, which is basically you're playing like some weird, you're just coping your explode, it gets you a night on an enemy, which is pretty suspect. And then Guardian gets DPS later by actually having like a good ES pool. But early game, they're both like, you know, mediocre DPS. They're not really like high DPS ascendancies.
Hail. Hail. Aye.
Any good bases in here? Nope, nope, and nope. What about here? No, unfortunately. All right. Get back to work, guys. Get back to work. Come back with a Lich's Circlet.
Tailor's luck, I hope.
Does RF require touching my keyboard, or can you basically AFK in softcore? You basically AFK in softcore. Kind of depends like how strong your character is, ultimately, but... That's what it ends up being.
Hello. What have you got? I'm on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep everything that's like 3k dust value, I guess. What's our gold looking like? Oh, maybe I can afford to put people back to work.
Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them. The choice is made.
I took everybody off the farms because I was tired of paying bills. Their families will be happy that they're back to work though.
A good apprentice for Danik.
After the
A good apprentice for Danik.
the hiatus that everybody was forced into. The temporary shortage of labor.
Good day.
First league to 99, first league making 1 mirror plus. It was fantastic. Can't believe how much I grinded. Yep. It's a banger league. Also, one of the longest in history. So part of the reason you're probably able to grind so far is because of how long the league was, right?
I must have time to gather my will.
Government dictated recession. Listen, the money was a little bit short, okay? Everybody had to chill at home. It was like a snow day, okay? It was like an extended snow day that had lasted for like only, I don't know, a couple of months. Cultist vestment. Maybe this will be the one. Ah! Why is my HP bar moving? Bad. You know what I just realized? If I fix my Pantheons at all... Oh my word, my Pantheon hotkey. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I've been playing with inferior Pantheons this whole time. Pantheons. Just another thing that changed. Ah. I don't know how I didn't die to a bleed. It was a miracle. Straight up miracle I didn't die to a bleed. Do I keep Brine King to avoid the stun lock for now? I think I do for now. I got 4 mirrors. I want to use the standard. I just want to do Garf. Marcus was here earlier. Marcus has, I believe, all the mirror gear for Garf right now. He offered to
But by who?
to service the people service the gear for people in standard, which is pretty dang clutch because I was getting tired of logging into standard. So get a shavs. Easier said than done, bucko. I'm really curious if they're gonna make bleed work while you have ES. That just wouldn't make sense at all. If bleed instantly kills CI characters. I would really hope that's not how they decide to balance bleed. That would be that'd be something. Speaking of something, shavs. No shavs. That is our first rare from a chance orb, though, I think. I don't know if that's true. It might not be true, but
keep your eyes sharp.
I never realized Garf equals Guardian RF. That's not what he was referring to, no. So Garf, here's the story. Here's what happened. Here's what happened. Garf. It wasn't even Garf. It was Giga RF, and it was a Scion, and then chat started manipulating the facts. They started putting letters together that don't go together, and they start using their Garf emotes. They're out of control. Straight up out of control. Ooh, instilling orbs. Garf is real. Snow. Anyways, yeah, it was Gigarf. No, it was Giga RF. Man, they've manipulated my mind. I don't even know the facts myself. It was Giga RF, and I've been mentally brought low to a point of seeding to say Gigarf instead. You can't beat them, join them, Lance? I can if I want to, okay? I've been known to defeat chat many times. With ease. But, I'm just feeling a little lazy right now, okay? You guys realize the G is Giga is pronounced J, right? Are you trying to gif this freaking argument right now?
I'm afraid the only option.
I'm no traitor or trait.
I'm afraid.
Your methods are brutal. God will not watch.
He's right though. No.
You remind me why I left
No.
the Templars.
No, do not start this conversation. Sorry, I'm gonna speak in a language he can understand. Ban that chai. Shut up. Can't tell you how happy I am that your stream view won. Me too, man. Me too. I missed it. You know what also I miss? I miss my man Grav, okay? Just want a friendly little reunion. For whatever reason, he keeps freaking standing me up. I say, hey man, let's meet at the usual spot. How's 5 sound? He says, I'll be there. Freaking show up. He's a no-show. No need to argue whether it's GIF or GIF when you can be a Chad and say graphics interchange format. I'm sorry. No. No, that's not how this works. You're not solving an argument, okay? You're just like, you're like that guy that's like, how do I put this? I was annoyed with the guy that wants me to use the J sound. And now suddenly, I'm more annoyed with you. Type of thing. It's not that it's like you butt into the argument, you're like, no, dude, it's gonna be you do this instead. Friggin' like try to
Exile.
turn this into a Mexican standoff or something.
I know when I am defeated. Not consider us even.
He deserves the ban. No, guys, we're not banning, guys. We're not banning. He's fine. He was just trying to help. He's just trying to help the situation.
Funny that he learned to do.
I feel like jumping in.
So desperate to win.
Killed me once. Shame.
Hey, Guff.
An impressive display, warrior.
I just can't.
Death's the only option.
Oh, no. Just do it.
Absolutely. You're my kind. Don't tell the Syndicate I told you. Or
We need a vote. Guys, we're not voting to ban that guy, okay? Guys, as much as you guys clearly want to act like you want blood, we all know you actually don't want blood. Okay? Ooh, all res ES. Put that in the gear section for the ES gear. Don't mind if I do.
The picture is at last clear.
I was in the kitchen. Was he wanting service? I think T-Just was. T-Just, are you still here? Marcus is back. And he's ready to service you. Okay? He said so himself. I literally heard him. He said, somebody wants service? You know?
Blessings. Keep
Excuse me? No, guys. Don't make it weird, okay? It's just a little joke. All right, anyways. I would like the record to show, once again, I have looked through the entire board for no Gravicius. And yes, I am salty. But, doesn't matter. I'm going to run Katarina again. The servers are not going to roll me back. The servers are not going to roll me back. It's going to be fine.
Can't be.
The mirrors are in Settlers? What?
Forbidden Vault.
The Garf gear is in... the Garf gear is in Standard. Did anyone make mirror tier gear for RF in Necro Settlers? Oh no, okay, no. We made mirror tier RF gear for Mana RF in Necropolis League. I was gonna make really good Guardian RF gear, but that was in Necro Settlers, and I got lured into PoE 2 hype before I finished that project. Jung is on standby? No. Do not call in the server destructor. Don't do me dirt. Okay, you know what? I gotta move fast. I can't fight these mobs. I just have to run. Time is of the essence. At any moment, my freaking server instance could get yoinked. We must kill Katarina as fast as possible.
Soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But your souls, yours will serve. More.
It's because you're mispronouncing his name and he only responds to Drovicius? Shut up. Shut up.
I wouldn't be here if I didn't.
This freaking GIF versus GIF thing drives me insane. I'm sorry, if you wanted me to use a J sound, why didn't you use a J?
At last their wish is granted. Your soul burns for me. Your soul burns for me.
What I'm saying is once they go to standard, I'm gonna burn them on Garf. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, no, Marcus will be there.
You're a thief. Nothing
Marcus is he's a standard main. His faith in standard, unwavering. Lance, you gotta understand that English is not the only language on Earth. What does that have to do with me preferring
Your soul burns for me.
pronounce GIF with a G sound because it's spelled with a G?
Submit. Let our souls become entwined.
We must persevere. Too much hinges on this.
Your Rhinewort took much of value from the people of Raycast. It is only fitting that you have something.
Can have fun for a few hours and never use it again? You don't know that, man. You don't know the kind of power high you get to feel when you're running around with 200,000 energy shield.
Your soul burns for me.
Kind of cocaine addiction you might not be used to. Holy, I keep blocking.
Your soul burns for me.
Okay, I've noticed a downside with the taunt.
Give your
It bricks Katarina's ability to, like, phase.
Your soul burns.
Like, she's completely bugged out of phasing right now because of this dude. Please. Please, Katarina, you're supposed to phase. There is a downside to the taunt, for sure.
Arise, my children.
That phase bug is on the list.
My cause.
The longer that phase goes on, the more likely the instance is to crash on us. What's the most ES you can get solo? In standard? I know I'm pretty sure I've seen 250,000. Marcus, have you heard of anyone else getting higher than that?
For mere entertainment. But you shall die for a cause greater than you could have ever hoped. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Don't do this, Exile. You can still.
You got eye when you went into Sanctum? Yeah, not counting Sanctum. Just like, I think he's just talking about solo, you're just in your hideout, like your baseline.
Stop. I can bring them back.
Like, I've gotten higher, you know, if I said, oh, I put on a headhunter, but that doesn't really, that's not the same thing, right?
Give me.
Oh, really? Really? Diadem? Seriously? We can't just give me, oh, I don't know, the thing I'm actually looking for? A flask? The common drop? You gotta be kidding me. What is this? JJJ. Here. Have the rarest possible drop from the table, sir. Arrgh. You know, that really grinds my gears. Better than the armor? Yeah, that is true. It is better than the armor. You know, okay, I can look at this in a positive way. If I randomly do die before getting my ES gear setup, because let's be honest, if I get to the ES gear setup, I'm not dying. But if I die before I get to the ES gear setup, I could pretty reasonably put this on an Inquisitor for the reroll to farm the ES gear again, right? Like, that would work. Pretty well, I think. An Inquisitor setup with clicking mom in this thing. That would go pretty hard. Oh man, I'm so mad my luck is so good. I didn't want the diadem though. I just want the flask. I need the oh no. No, am I doing this again? Am I getting baited into this again? I gotta ask myself, is this worth it? Is this worth it? Okay. Devouring Diadem. I'm gonna bank you until... If I randomly die, I will do an Inquisitor angle reroll for the rerun, but hopefully we just don't die.
Thanks to your hard work, we have at last pinpointed the location of Ascendancy safe house. I believe a leader to be sending orders from there. When
It's not lucky. WTF Diadem is guaranteed on low-level Katarina.
If we can capture the leader, they may be able to get us closer to the one they call the Life Giver.
Somebody else want to tell him, or should I? Dude, where the hell's the drop table? No. I'm sorry. What does a guy got to do to find the drop table? It's here somewhere. It's here somewhere. Devouring Diadem, 5%. Cinder Swallow, 45. So for every one time I find this, I should find this 9 times. Technically, the drop table's a little bit different on the lower level thing, because I don't think Kane can drop at the lower level. Maybe it can. But I'm at 250,000 ES in standard. There you go. Kamikaze. Now, you're at 250k ES on standard. How much do you think you can push that number? I'm assuming you have a decent idea of, like, what you could potentially min-max to go farther. I can go up to 275 with the right ring mist on RF. Yeah. So, like, maybe just... And this is maybe coping. I don't know how good your gear is. Maybe in some super alternate perfect world, you could pretend you have a way to get to 300k. But yeah, that sounds about right for tops on the possibility of ES number, which is still insane, honestly. It's such a crazy number to say out loud on a solo character. Ooh, another quality support thing. People used to farm Diadem with the low-level Mastermind. Yeah, it doesn't work that way anymore. It was changed. Oh, speaking of which, we're going back in. I'm doing the Essence Craft. Is it Screaming? Screaming as well. Wailing. No, I didn't mean to. It was a misclick! Alright, well. Is what it is. Another successful boot craft. That must be using the old wiki. He probably just hasn't played since they did the change for it. Support gem. Alks. That's not a good choice. I don't know why I chose that. I should have just taken the 6 Alks. Where was my shabs that time? That craft was still 5 times better? Oh, yeah. Had Scours. Hour of the Scour. Okay. Alright. Board reset. Now, it is time, once again, so help me, Gravicius. And I mean, Dravicius. With a J, apparently. So help me. If you're not on this board, I swear, I'm not going to stop farming you after I get the loot I want. I will farm you 100 times afterwards. Okay? So do yourself a favor. Hand yourself in to the authorities. You better be on this board. Legend says he can actually give apothecaries full stacks too. He can. It's real.
let you go any further, Nyah. Not while I'm captaining the place.
Time for me to clean up.
Oh, thank you! Thank you, Gravesius! About time you showed up for your job! He does exist! Now, okay, so help me. One of you two better not end up in leader position.
Know where you're going?
Alright, good.
I believe
Good.
you know it is the bridge.
Freaking good. Oh, was it that hard? Was it that hard? All right. We're no longer doing Katarina. We are no longer doing Katarina. Gravity says the best dialogue. What did he say? Time for me to clean up yet another one of your messes? Holy. He's talking smack. What's the skill on the middle mouse button? That is my Guardian summon. So every time I the dude that does the taunt and takes the that dude, that's the button for him. Wait, I have a fire dot multi-craft? Wait a second, hold the phone. That means that I can do... I have a weapon that's better than my current weapon. Yeah, I have this thing. Oh, it's no open suffix. So I can't craft fire dot multi. Dang it. I was like, I know I have a weapon with percent damage on it. Yeah, I can't craft fire dot multi on that. This is still my best weapon. Okay, never mind. False alarm. Better weapon? Listen. The weapon's fine, okay? We're doing white maps. We don't need the damage anyways. It's fine. All right. Gravisius farm starts now. Also, I'm sure I'm going to get my second card soon. Quantity of items. If that isn't div cards, there's no shot, right? It's going to be a div card map. Card map for sure. 501. You and Pox, our boys are back home. Is it a coincidence that the RF addicts are the first to relapse to PoE? I think both me and Pox we can see the writing on the wall. I didn't want to accept it. Every time I thought about the interview where Jonathan's like, yeah, we changed it so much you'll never recognize it. I just kept telling myself. There's no way they would ruin RF. He's just using that as an example to mess with me. I've come to the conclusion I don't think he's just messing with me. I think they might have actually murdered it.
Always hope.
They might have killed RF.
Go on, do it. You're no stranger to murder. Just make it quick.
Pox is a PoE 1 addict? Are you trying to say Pox isn't an RF addict? And are you trying to say I'm not a PoE 1 addict? Because I got news for you, buddy.
Send it to the top. Yes.
When it's month 3 of the league,
go on, do it.
I'm still logged in.
Stranger to murder. Just make it
Fortify, it that fled. I don't like either of you.
You're no stranger to murder. Go on, do it.
Okay, so to do the board, we need only 2 people in Fortify, right?
I serve a new god now.
Elon paid GGG to remove RF. They better friggin' not.
Death,
If you think I'm...
death is simply the way of this land. Get on, son. You've made your show of force.
Oh my word. Oh! Yes!
You are a wonderful
Holy time save! You know what, Gravisius? I take back all of my previous anger. You clearly are you're on the program. You get it now. You get what we're trying to do here. Okay? Maybe somebody else was holding you back. somebody else was telling you not to show up. But clearly, I was wrong to be so angry at you. He understands the assignment. Transportation it is. I'm gonna go S7 next league as I've completed my first 40 out of 40 today. Yo, congrats, Chadvet. That's awesome. Hopefully you enjoy the SSF run. I think you might find it very satisfying. The biggest limitation, I think, to SSF is how, like, niche of a build you can make to some extent, because your limitations on the time it's going to take for you to acquire the gear. But outside that, it does have a real satisfying factor. Oh, yeah. Actual Constantine Black, appreciate the sub, man. Pyrotica, appreciate the sub as well. I think I missed you earlier.
I must have time to gather my will. My mana is spent.
Chaos Orb.
I am no beast of burden.
I've been trying to set up with the crafting. Isn't to my liking. Well, that's because there isn't really crafting in PoE2. I was down for the experiment, but no scours, no ults, no like re-rollable currency. It's just not crafting to me. I'm not a big fan of just pick up 1,000 different bases.
You forced us down this path, Laura. Don't get
Death. Death is a natural. Violence is... You're more savage than any animal.
The honest moves for intervention, blah, 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 blah. Doesn't really matter. We just need, like, 5 of each, right?
No beast of burden.
Yeah, I need to verify my filter works. I just need to know, man. I just need to know. Okay, it does work. Filter works. Confirmed. Confirmed filter works. I'm sure we're about to get it. It's on the soon TM list.
cool winds.
Did people get the Flicker Strike going? I think people did. I don't know if people are quite fanatics of it like they are for Flicker and PoE1 though. I'm not sure I know the reasoning behind it though. I don't know much of what's going on with that stuff.
Blessings.
I just logged into SSFHC and tried to 6-link a Shavs to test the waters. Took 2,400 fusings That's not a good omen. Wait, what? You just logged in and said, "Let me spam some fusings." That's pretty wild. That is a bold move, I have to say. A bold move indeed. Hey, our first transportation. Where's my Gravicius? Where's my guy at? Not here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Corel, you're not supposed to be here. You don't belong.
Go on.
This is not your home.
We'll let you. Are you gonna kill me?
Trusted with Giannis? No. I want Riker as my right-hand guy. I guess I could settle for a backup besides Riker. I don't know who that would be, though.
Wow, your captain has arrived. Not back to the bin. Oh, not pretty. Whoa! Stop locking me up.
When am I coming back to PoE 2? It won't be until they add content. Like a new class. And rebalance Archmage, Howa. I need to do those things. Right now, build diversity in PoE 2 is just non-existent. Until then, I'm gonna be... Honestly, I'm hoping a PoE 1 league happens before that. Like, if you were gonna ask me what would I rather do right now, if I had to choose between Druid, Huntress, plus Act 4, plus a whole rebalance, I would choose 326. Is what I would rather do right now. I think a month ago, I wouldn't have thought that at all, but it's been a long time since we've had a new PoE 1 league.
Sorry, Exile. And you forced us down this path, Cora.
Why? Why does it want its friends?
Needs a PoE. PoE 2 just lasts about 50 hours for me. Just wasn't fun. Yeah, there's just too much.
Go on.
Too much missing from it for me.
Death is a natural part of life.
Which I really didn't think going into it.
Go on. Do.
But,
Death is a
what I think now.
Death is a natural part of life.
Go on. It plays too.
Death is a natural part. Death. Violence is part.
You're more savage than any animal.
No,
What
no,
do you
no.
want from me?
I need to start getting trust lines to Gravicius.
Only if you believe the cage
What's the best way to do that? To start building trust lines? I'm less worried about PoE 2 content. I'm more worried about the vision. Yeah. No, I kind of... I'm starting to come to that viewpoint a little bit too. Like, there's certain things that I'm just worried will heavily limit what you can do in PoE 2. Hey, the skeleton card. Okay, I need to know. Curiosity is going to get the better of me. I need to know. Is that rarer or less rare than the offering card? The skeleton card is... There's no... Okay, that's got to be more common than offering. I'm going to check, though, because I'm curious. Sadistic curiosity is going to get the better of me. Because that's the first div card I think I found on this map.
Hello, hello.
All right. Skeleton. 125. Offering. 275. How much rarer does that make it? Does that make it 3 times more common? Half as common? What do you guys think? What do you think's the transfer rate? A 275 versus a 125. Does the offering only drop from the boss? I don't think it's only from the boss. I think it just drops from the map in general. Offering. Following drop restricted. I think it just drops here. Can you buy stuff from the auction SSF? No, you can't. I logged into a non-SSF character just to check. The gold value attributed to the card is, I think, how people determine like the actual weights or something. Basically, the more gold it costs to exchange, the rarer the card. No one plays right now? Yeah. Which means it's a great time for like an SSF run, but not great. Ooh. That could have been good. But I unveiled garbage. I didn't even look at the unveil options. I didn't realize that was a 30 Chaos Res helmet. Oh! What were the other unveil options? Avoid elemental damage during soul gain prevention? What did I turn down? This could have been like quadruple Chaos Res. Oh, I didn't look.
Be careful.
I don't want to think about it. I'm going to put this to the side. And I'm not think about it. I'm sure there wasn't, like, really good options for the unveil. Oh, sleep at the wheel. Sleep at the wheel.
My axe.
The audio, is it still bugged? Yo, Noah Who, Pee Wee 1? Yo, what's going on, Noah Who? Appreciate the sub, man. My axe.
And my...
How bad was it? Surely the unveil wasn't good, right? Strengthening. Okay. At least it wasn't hybrid Chaos Rise. Strengthening's like decent, but it's not as good as it would have been. We're fine. It still would have been a nice upgrade to what we're currently using, but I'll take it. At least it wasn't the quadruple Chaos Res. Trey said, I was told that regular Settlers is actually decent. Like, that's what I heard. Regular Settlers, you're sitting pretty. I think it's the, Necro Settlers, the trade is not there. Start this at the beginning. Standard? I wonder how much standard was affected by it. I feel like standard would be maybe less likely to have people logging into PvE2 versus like a league player. It's definitely slower. Wonder by how much.
What's this? A new challenger?
You aren't leaving here.
I won regular Settlers in week 1, raised enough funds to buy Original Sin for 300 div. Now they are 2 mirrors, but I ain't gonna sell. It's the first one I ever had. Man, if you're enjoying making builds with it, don't let that stop you.
Go on, do it. You're no stranger.
Interrogate you.
I've seen
Jorgen
your
Root's translation.
Take from me what you will.
Where's the trust option, guys? I'm gonna start putting people out in the open. So hopefully Gravicius gets the option where it's like, hey guys, come over here. You know what I mean? Ooh, that ring's not half bad. Mana, chaos res, fire damage.
I've long wanted you to see how few...
I lend you my strength, ally.
Wait! Let me think.
Stay down, Haku. Too easy, assassin.
I choose.
What's wrong,
If you think I'm going to say or do,
I really do hate the idea.
if you
Gruesome. That was vivid. I see you're not one to bluff.
Rot in that cage, bastard!
I'm sure it'll be great in the future, but playing it made me miss PoE 1. Yep. Hard not to draw the, what's the word? The comparisons. They have the same name after all. They're both Path of Exile. Knowing the system in one also makes you realize what you're missing in two. I dropped my first mirror in a Settlers duo. You fight to the death, or did you split it evenly?
My mana is spent. Go with God. Welcome to the fun.
Those that face the smoke end up finding.
How did I lose a bloody...
Death is a natural.
Aura, fortification.
Oh, you said...
Death is a
Like defeat.
Crows are very
Jorgen trusted. No.
Did you know?
You need that trust going to Gravicius. Gravicius. Oh, that's a pretty good belt. Best way to split a mirror evenly, farm 20 shards, take 10 each, delete the actual mirror, everyone wins. That's... What? That sounds like you could just each have one mirror, but instead you deleted one mirror. Have half a mirror. Like you need to you need to rerun the numbers on that. 'Cause that's not how it works. Now, that's a really good regen belt. $200 regen plus 56 regen. If I can compensate... If I can compensate losing the cold res elsewhere, which I can... It's an upgrade for our current belt, I'm pretty sure. A lot of regen. We will lose... Yeah, we'll get lightning res. We'll be fine. That's a nice upgrade. I will take it.
Be careful.
All right. This is hurting our overcap for res curses, but I genuinely think that's worth it. That's a bunch of regen. That is just a ton of regen. And I can craft on more regen as well if I want. Or armor evasion even if I wanted to. What would I rather have? Armor evasion or another 25 regen? I'll just take the additional regen. This is like a Immortal Flush at home. 76 flat regen for life and then 200 ES regen. Do I think Freezing Pulse Hierophant is a strong build to start on a fresh HC SSF run? Or is there another off-meta build you'd recommend? Freezing Pulse Hierophant? Totems? Is that a good HC SSF run? I don't know if that's very good. To me, that does not sound very good. But at the same time... if that's what you want to play, if you want to play a totem build, go for it, you know? Is there any news on upcoming league? The only thing we know is they're supposed to give us news late January, whatever that means. They said flexible in the post, which was 3 months ago or whatever. And more recently, Jonathan told Ziz they're aiming for late February for next PoE1 league. Outside that, we are in the dark. Your PoE1 league would be great. It would. Yeah, there's the quant we're looking for. Late February, yep. We tell us, is that Ziggy? It was in the interview prior to PoE2's launch, I think. I think it was the Ziggy Q&A after they did like the announcement stream, I think.
Let's get this crusade in shape. I don't want to be caged again. There's only one fate. I'm no traitor.
Orion, sure.
Death is a natural part of life.
There's only one fate for the weak, Exile. I have earned. You can starve the beast.
You're Morse.
Prisoners free.
Understanding. At last, a chance to drive a sword through that Miranda's skull.
Move over, you goaties!
I looked up how to estimate the gold cost. The skeleton is somewhere between 6 to 12 times more common than the offering. The range is wide. Oh no. I think I've only dropped one skeleton.
Just do it.
Oh, that's pretty despair. We've ran like 20 mausoleums.
What a way.
I don't feel so good.
Really do. What a way. Even an ignoramus like yourself can see.
You should have no trouble in that dark little cage, assassin.
Looks like we got a long road ahead. So help me, I'm gonna get one Gravicius 3. Don't know when I disabled my vitality, but we got it back now.
My death was quick. Yours won't.
This cycle of life and death needs time to finish.
We're not beasts.
We can settle this Otherwise,
Lance, stop doing that. The game doesn't pause. Oh, I know it doesn't pause. I was not in danger.
Death is an
Automaid.
I was in a safe situation. Corel trusted no.
Death's too kind.
Need Gravicius trust. I think what's the best way to get Gravicius trust? The first X levels on Spell Marauder are pretty rough. Yeah, they really are. But it's only like, what, 40 minutes of suffering before you get RF or something like that? I personally ran about 508 mod mausoleums, and I have about 240 skeletons and 37 offerings. So the 1 in 6 sounds pretty reasonable then, right? Like that checks out. Is there any lore behind the clown emote in 37? I don't know why it's 37, but I do know the clown emote lore, which is not a story the Jedi would tell. The TLDR. How do I put this? The clown organization thought it was a good idea to talk smack about local identity, as if somehow the PUE community would be like, yes, we like the clown organization more than the guy behind the most important tool for planning builds. I remember that, but why 30? I don't know. I don't know why it's 37. I have no idea. I also remember that my any % ban run, I had a pretty good time. I think I did it in like 5 seconds or something.
Salah.
We get a lot of Symbaudi's Vow from doing Betrayal. I guess the upside of this is we'll have our Uber Aziri ready to go whenever we need it. We'll have it farmed up. To be fair, it was an autoban. Hey. Was it though? Are we even sure?
Hello.
Is this map monster variety? No, that means that we just swap to the next set of stuff, I guess.
None can stand against us.
Soundtrack is this? This is just RuneScape. This is just RuneScape. Nothing too crazy.
Let the siege be savage!
Jorgen.
Always. The weak deserve. I've seen strong and reasonable.
Onslaught helmets.
I like you, Exile.
Every day, my reroll potential gets stronger. If I misplay, it won't be as hard for me to be reborn. Becoming more bold. I think we might start running these maps rare.
If you think I'm going to say or...
I choose.
If you think I'm going to say or do anything, you will have to...
I choose.
Oh, no.
Gaventora, nope. Not the kind of trust line I'm looking for here, buddy. Are you dealing with freeze at the moment? Arctic armor, freeze immune. I thought my music turned on. I'm grinding. You're welcome. I'm helping you lock in a little bit harder. Did you play OSRS, Lance? I did. Basically, I played it quite a bit as when I was a younger lad before Evolution of Combat, and then I quit at Evolution of Combat. And then they brought back Old School, and I was like, yo, that's cool. And now I just watch videos of other people playing Old School. What is this blasphemy against RF? Reroll? Oh, that isn't about me rerolling to a different skill. That's if I die. And then I reroll Righteous Fire again. Like when if I have the Onslaught helmet, that means I'm gonna be faster going through the campaign. Not that I'm gonna be clicking a different skill. I'm still clicking Righteous Fire every single time. Don't get it twisted.
Your body down here, Exile. No one.
Never back down from a fight.
All that planet.
Flood's there. Stay away from me.
I'd have made a little more Go on, do it. You're no Go on.
Did you see that?
It does not want to go.
Alright, I need to start running some safe houses. We'll work our way towards the trust lines. Gonna take some time, but we'll get there. I never understood the appeal of RuneScape. It's probably something where you have to play it to really get a feel for it, but it is a something that would grow on you for sure situation. 3 regen tattoos? Oh my word. Put them to the side. Put them to the side. I want those. Alright, that's it. I'm alking. No more Mr. Nice Guy. No more Mr. Nice Guy. It's time we started adding the juice. 69 quants. Sign me up. Is the music bad? Yeah, I'll just stop it for now. It's something about the audio just keeps making stuff get distorted. Some of the OSRS devs mentioned Shaper and Elder as inspiration for some of their newer boss content, actually. Like, they know them. That's pretty cool. Maybe they play PvE. Or at the very least, they see the content. They're pretty cool boss fights. Music broke again? Yeah. I don't know what's going on with the audio. Just randomly keeps breaking like the bit rate. Jim, they loved how Ultimatum rewards worked. Ultimatum was a pretty good time. All right, Gravicius, here's your chance. Show me something along the lines of trust, betrayal. Okay, okay.
You are brutal.
Guff and Corel. No, come on, guys. Oh my word, another Onslaught helmet. Now I can reroll with Onslaught 3 times. Some of the devs are in Ziz's chat on a regular basis. They probably are PvE1 players then. They gotta be. At least that's what makes sense to me. They're regularly in like Ziz's chat. Look at that strong box. Yep. The second you click it, blows up. Kinda OP, to be honest. Unhinged levels of power. I was less sure about the not completing other map strat, but we're chaining mausoleums pretty consistently, just running the mausoleum over and over again. So I think we're doing just fine with this strategy. It's only a matter of time before we get our first offering card. Weird enough, chat, you could still play PvE1 now. Well, a lot of times people want new content, right? They want to do it when like everybody else is logging back in. That's a large amount of the fun for people. Is it like an economy reset? And there's not going to be an economy reset in a 7-month-old league, right? It's not a thing. I don't know, play now, and then for a week or two they announce. Yeah. Thing is, you don't know if they're gonna announce or not. It's like the what's the terminology here? Chicken or the egg situation. Definitely not correct.
Just who I was hoping to see today.
Ghost Wars, blah 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 blah.
Death is not the deterrent.
Rin is pompous and uppity and...
Become
Worst of all,
rivals,
she won't shut up
Rin
about how she
and
misses-
Jorgen.
Death is not the deterrent it once was.
Collecting unique maps. Not really what I'm looking for here
Rin
either.
is pompous and...
Interrogate you and hope Jorgen can become trusted. Jorgen removed. I'm down for that. I'm looking for Riker.
I wonder if they'll even
I'm down for a little Jorgen removed action.
Hard to forget. All the wanted posters
Riker
I
ain't gonna
expect.
find himself. Focus on the game that's gonna flop. It's not flopping though. You realize that, right? Look at PoE2's player retention. It's doing fantastically right now. It will die down. They did an insane job marketing. Okay, it's... Relax, man. Relax. Captain Doom over here. It will die. I have declared it. Its days are numbered. My guy is not a believer, that's for sure.
Godslayer.
Thanks to your hard work, we have at last pinpointed the location of a Syndicate safe house. I believe a leader to be sending orders.
Time to start PoE 3? It's not time to start PoE 3, guys. It's not that time yet. Dex and Int or Chaos Res. Chaos Res.
Be careful.
Put this in the category of random helmets I'm holding on to. Dude, I have a hoarding problem. Do I have a hoarding problem? Nah, this is fine. This is completely acceptable stash tab usage for sure. Crit multi rare monsters 72 quant. 72 quant. Have you seen your league and standard tabs? Jim, don't try to turn this on me like I have a problem, okay? I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem, guys. Everything's fine. I don't need to try. Okay, that's a little heavy-handed, don't you think? You set yourself up. I don't know what you're referring to, okay? I don't know what you're talking about. All right.
Blessings.
Oh, we have a safe house to run. Okay, we'll run this, and then we'll go back to finding offering cards. Talamolana Exiles. Mark Roberts here with an update on the upcoming 326 patch for Path of Exile. Due to the demanding development of Path of Exile 2, we had to divert resources away from PoE 1. As such, for the new March League, we are simply reverting the game patch to 3.18 and restarting the Sentinel Challenge League. This is a buff. Shut up, Ruth and Mac. Shut up with your made-up mark statement. There's no world where they're doing that. No. Reverting to Sentinel? I mean, don't get me wrong. Sentinel was like a decent league with like recombinators. That doesn't mean I want to go back to that patch. Revert to Lake of Calandra. I want to go back to that patch. I mean, Sentinel was a really good league. But there's also a lot of stuff we've gotten since then that's also really good. Revert back to Harvest? No, guys. Harvest is just boring. Harvest for Arene. Let me just farm 1,000 of the one craft and click remove ad, remove ad, remove ad, remove ad. Like, come on. That's not... Where's your sense of adventure, guys? Pull the lever. 80% chance, item disappears. 20% chance, you win big.
Have you forsaken me?
Come on, who's with me? A little bit of lever pull action. Something to keep the blood pumping.
You dishonor me. Imprisonment is for slaves, not warriors.
That's so, Haku. Prisons for slaves, not warriors. Well, guess what, buddy? Should have thought about that before you crossed me. If we're time traveling, we might as well go to 3.29. That way we get multiple years of content. Don't say that. Don't say multiple years. That would only be 4 leagues from now. Don't say multiple years. Yeah, it's not gonna be multiple years of content. It's not.
Salah. Blessings.
3.29 existing is copium? Yeah, it is. You know why? Because we're going to get 4.0 before we get 3.29. Think about it. 4.0. How does that sound? How does that sound? To me, that sounds kind of good. 4.0. 4.0. Yeah, okay, here's the thing. PoE 2 was going to be 4.0. Okay, it was going to be 4.0. And then obviously they said, you know what, separate game, blah, 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 right? Of course, they already have a new plan for 4.0, and they've been working on it, okay? They've been in the kitchen. They've been cooking. Yo, shaman tattoo! Love to see it. I love to see it. That is regen for my build. I need it. Listen, if you keep showing up instead of transportation, you're gonna have more than a bloody nose, buddy. Okay, so how about you pack your bags?
You won. So congratulations.
Liam moves fortification, Leo and Varici become trusted. No, I don't want you guys to be trusted. You guys are enemies. Stop trying to be friends.
You debauched, overgrown toddler. Why does the X...
Impressive display, warrior, but not enough.
Death.
I really do hate the...
What's wrong?
Death's the only option.
What's wrong?
Even an ignoramus like
Haku
yourself
trusted?
see you have the upper hand.
No. No, thank you. What are these boots again? Oh, the ravenous thing. We'll put those in our stash. Gotta catch them all, I guess. You not put towers in my masterpiece of a game? There's no way they would do us dirty like that. Did we get our div cards yet? We have one. Not from this map. We pulled one from a Leo in research. But we have one, okay? And that's progress. We are +1 card, baby. +1 card. Now we're working on number 2. And we are about to get our first Gravicius. Unless, of course, Gravicius forgets to show up to his job. Which happens sometimes. The whole Souls-like was a myth. The PoE 2 is not a Souls-like, dude. Having a little bit more engaging campaign bosses for your first playthrough does not make it a Souls-like. Sorry, 326 is taking so long to release. At this point, we've just to acknowledge that we were here, and GG cannot maintain a full development of PoE 1 and 2, and therefore we have come to the realization that PoE 1 will only be getting 1 leak per year. Jonathan, probably. No. No. You know what happens if that happens, right? I can already see it. If that were to happen, I can see hundreds of Reddit threads all being like, Chris, come back. Jonathan said mean things. Chris, please. We need you. Come back. He's threatening to only give us 1 league per year. Chris, you can remake Talisman. We won't complain, please. Come back. That's what happened.
Thanks to your hard...
They're not gonna say that though, guys. They're not gonna say that. Oh, more regen tattoos. Oh, this is a good. Whatever this hour is, the hour of mausoleum and getting regen tattoos. I wish it could be this hour every day of my life. This is it. This is the stuff. Fizz is extra plus extra magic mobs. Fizz is extra cold plus extra magic mobs plus conk ground. Yeah, we'll deal with it. All these Zoomers are forgetting that they need to sell each league to launch to get money. No launches equal no money yet. I also think it's really, really cooked to not acknowledge that it's pretty easy to be like, okay, at this league launch, we got this amount of money from sales. I think once both games are having regular launches, it'll be a lot more clear what people are necessarily logging in for which league and how much money they can devote to each. And I think PoE 1 is going to be still bringing in competitive money. And it's going to deserve more devs, more attention, more respect. Over 1 million people played to get into PoE 1. That's a lot of money. Okay. Just because PoE 2 is making money doesn't mean PoE 1 isn't, right? I guess it's harder to, like, you have to start outsourcing more work or hiring more people, and then maybe it gets harder to manage or whatever, but I think there's a ton of talented people on the planet, and if the game's making money, they should be able to hire people to support it with the money it's bringing in.
You cannot win.
RF and Sanctum dead. I hated it. I played RF almost the entire Sanctum League. RF and Sanctum dead. What do you mean RF and Sanctum dead? What's dead about RF and Sanctum? What happened? Some backstory I'm missing here? $70 million gem XP. What do I level up? Oh, I haven't been leveling up Arctic armor this entire time. It's a little bit awkward. Didn't realize I've been sitting on that for so long. Faster attacks. Let's level that up and then we'll gem cutter it for quality. E1 gets outsourced to a gacha game. Nope. 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 They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that. They have respect. Okay? They wouldn't do that. There's no way. There's just simply no way.
Hello. Blessings.
How long are you gonna be? Wait, how long are you gonna be playing PoE 1? For 1 or 2 patch. I'm gonna be playing until the next content drop for PoE 2 or PoE 1. For example, if they whoops, didn't mean to click that. If they give us a new content patch with Druid, Huntress, and a bunch of other stuff for PoE 2, I'll probably want to log in to try it out. Versus if they do 326, I'll be, obviously playing 326. I hope they do 326 first. I'm really hoping 326 comes first.
Cut down. With this new power, this time I will.
Go home.
No, no more prison.
Why not Diablo New Season? Because I don't play bad games.
Death is not the deterrent.
Did you see that fiend?
Death's the only.
I will be cruel. It does not.
Aku, trusted. Not the trust lines I'm looking for. There's transportation.
A true servant. I admire you, Gravisius. I shall die 1,000 times.
Lance finally found Grav. I did. It took a while. It took a while, but we did it.
Like the phoenix, I will. Death is simple. Death.
Just do it, you git.
Know where you're going.
You've made your show of force, Savage.
Yo, Grav.
And entreat you to bargain
Dude.
in exchange for my life.
Where's my trust line? Huh? Huh? Destroy all equipment? How about trust line? Alright, that's it.
I will enjoy
3 turns in the brig, buddy. You need to rethink yourself, okay? Where's my trust line? We're getting Astrogali. We could try to hunt some bases with Gwen since we have some of the currency laying around. And getting Gravisius set up versus when you actually like get to start just repeat rolling the transportation. The setup time is gonna make me feel really sad when I have to run Cat Arena again for the flask. I'm gonna think back to how long it took me to get Gravisius with trust and betrayal lines.
What I do to you when I got out? Not possible! You could end my life. Oh. The foundations are shifting, Exile, but I doubt you'll bring the tower down.
Do you have any idea about the announcement? I mean, I know as much as anyone else, which is essentially nothing other than what they already told us, which is late January they're gonna do an announcement of the announcement, and the Ziggy D interview where Jonathan said late February for 326. With the caveat of subject to change, which AKA means, who freaking knows? The good news is the moderators at Reddit have not been able to successfully silence the voice of Azaro. So, our power grows daily. Every time Azaro gets doubled, the chance we see more information about next league gets higher. I think you're gonna delay it till mid-year-ish. That just, please stop talking. Mid-year-ish? You hear the words that just came out of your mouth? Mid-year-ish?
Happy hunting.
The picture, thanks to your hard.
Doesn't that just disgust
More
you?
nights.
You're not the most.
Trust me, I know. I don't want to trust you. Let's do a little gambling, guys. Let's do a little gambling. I have 8 of these things. I have 8 of these things, and I have a dream, okay? Just a little bit of gambling. We're going to look for top tier bases, and of course, if we see an occultist investment, we're going to purchase it, okay? I have a couple currencies. I'm just going to go, you know, click. Gonna do a little look-see here. Warlock, nope, of course not. Click. Any, ooh, occultist investment. Engage chevrons.
That's a decent payoff.
Corrupted? +2 to, what is, Gwen, what is this? You corrupted it? What the hell is going on? Who told you to start doing that?
How about these?
Valregalia, nope. What's we got here? Nope. That's another no for me. Where are the good bases? And that's also a no.
Looking for something in
Hey, there's another chance. Gwennon, I've talked a lot of smack about you over the years, okay? And you can change my opinion today. As long as you give me a shavs. Gwennon, you suck.
Go well.
I'm here.
Is it corrupted again? No, it's not, but it's still bad. Still a disappointment. Still a disappointment. Just like Gwennon. Still a disappointment. It says monster variety. I don't want monster variety. Less recovery rate sounds like a pain. Reduced block. That's probably okay. Is it though?
Exile?
Is it okay? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Try scepters? Why would I be doing scepters? Were you just assuming like the scepters they're gonna give me are actually like gonna be good? I just don't feel like they're gonna be good. The good news is we're getting a lot of regen tattoos from this. That's not something I really was like planning to have at this point, but that is definitely something we're gonna need when we go for the ES swap, because we'll have excess strength nodes on our tree. And swapping those to regen is a very, very good improvement.
Of course you need me help you extinguish me again. And I will still burn. Got it. Like just
Transportation, no.
like the phoenix, I will rise once more.
You play.
Just do it, you git.
You.
It does not.
No trust line to be had. Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Surprise, tussle.
Grav will never trust you? Yeah. Grav is testing me, man. He made me think that he was, like, on board with the plan when he did the whole transfer situation. But I'm starting to think it was a deception. He didn't mean it at all. He didn't want the alliance. Just wanted to bait me into thinking an alliance could be had.
This time, it'll be you begging for your life. No, you know, I've been considering.
Ashley removed. We still don't know where Riker is. So I need to keep looking.
Now that I
Riker could already be in transportation, which would be pretty nice. Considering that's where we want him. Why do you even need shavs? Just use your Accommodator with the Chaos doesn't bypass ES mod. Clueless. I'm sorry. How easy do you think it is to get that mod? Just out of curiosity. How easy do you think it is? You think it just grows on trees or something? Don't you just have to click a couple times or something? It's a couple times, really. A couple. A lot more than a couple. Yay, another shaman tattoo! I would be unstoppable with these shaman tattoos. I go back to... No, I'm gonna put these away for now. I'm not going back to Gwenin yet. I don't want Gwenin to think I'm coming crawling back or anything. 7 Da multi, 20 fire damage. That's still worse than my current scepter, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. PvE2 graphics got much worse. They needed to roll back this update before I get on. What happened to PvE2's graphics? Or are you just talking smack about PvE1 graphics? You better check yourself, sir. PvE1 graphics are pristine. I'll have you know. Pristine. Yeah, that's not good enough. Unfortunate.
The picture is is at last.
Why Guardian, not Chieftain? Chieftain won't get tanky enough to do Ubers. It's the short answer, really. Chieftain just won't be tanky enough for Ubers. I get the Ubers on Chieftain. I'm just gonna die, I think. I think I'm just going to end up dying. Graphics Andes might be the cringiest subset of gamers. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't think I've ever gotten it. Or understood the reasoning behind graphics this or graphics that. Alright, let's see. Which map's next to Mausoleum? Mausoleum's next to Bog and Fungal. Okay. So we run Bog and Fungal, we can get it. Those. That should be fine. The game substance doesn't matter as long as it looks good as I do whatever I'm doing. Oh, I just hate the words that come out of your mouth right now. That sounds disgusting. Don't tell him that's based. It's not based. You can't honestly believe that is a based take. Simply no shot.
Don't you see? There. Well, even after this.
Your fight's done,
Hey, Gravis. Oh, it is Riker. Nice. Wait, okay, wait. We're oh, guys, say hello. Say hello to our first grab.
I'm afraid
it's our first grab time, and we're gonna slingshot it into another grab.
Ratting on my
Ooh, I can get a rival line. Okay, I think I have to do that, don't I? Yeah, okay, maybe it won't be our first. Wait, no, that still gives us 30 intelligence, unless it's still bricked where leaders don't give the correct.
Slaying, if I may say so. I seek to
Okay, we're gonna delay our first grab. I'm finally getting trusted lines. I have to. I'm sorry. Riker and Grav are the dudes I'm doing for my transportation setup, so Riker needs lines too. Finally getting the ability to add lines. I didn't know it was possible.
Exile, you're taking all of this far too personal.
I will be cruel in my methods because he can take it.
Ooh. Well, it's got some pizzazz to it. Fortunate its base sucks. What's the trusted line for? So basically the whole crux of the strategy is you want as many trusted / betrayal lines from your Gravicius and your other dude in transportation. So I'm gonna have Gravicius and Riker. And the reason for that is every time I get another safe house interaction, like for example, let's say I run into the intervention, the likelihood it spawns a Gravicius with it or a Riker is significantly higher because those guys are trusted and betrayed by everyone. So you can then very quickly re-rank them up to then redo the safe house. I feel like often offering's pretty common from Grav. It is on the more common side. I definitely have gotten it from Grav before, but we'll see. There's a lot of things you can get from Grav. I'm just excited we're going to do our first Grav pull, considering how long this setup has taken. If you would have asked me today that if I thought it was going to take me like 5 hours to get to my first Grav pull, I would have told you you're crazy. I didn't think it was going to take anywhere close to this long. But it did.
Keep your word or lose your head.
I thought this was a PG stream, but we're doing lines. What, you want in? You want to join in on the lines? You might find you like the lines. I pull a lot of offerings from Grav, just while doing Katarinas, not just from a Grav farm. Yep. No, there's definitely a reason why I'm doing Grav with it, because there's a pretty non-zero chance for hit for him. Wait, is this a Gravicius? Tell me if it's a Gravicius veiled. It might be a Gravicius veiled. Spell damage, not fire. I'll take it. How much DPS Exile? I mean, we're doing like white maps. Our DPS is always going to be fine for white maps. We're on 4 links and we're working on it, but white maps were never, or should never be the problem, right? Basically full clear. It is a Gravicius veiled. Okay, we just didn't hit the Fizz taken as. What's the best way to farm 5 or 6 links in SNS, you reckon? Spamming currency boats? Currency boats are, like, decent, but honestly, even doing a strategy like I'm doing here, but having Varici and transportation, every time you farm him, he's like 50 fusings or something like that you can send at your item you're trying to 6 link. So I'd imagine that would be pretty decent.
Keep your eyes sharp.
I just realized I have a Regal. Regal and a Dream! Flask of Vectoration, nice. That's technically non-zero value, that's worth.
Hello.
Good here. Ruler's Orb, upgraded rare. Alright, I'm ready, don't care. Can you add my emote I redeemed earlier, Rav? Yeah, I can. Let me find it. My bad, I missed it earlier. You want Berserg? We can do that. We can get you Berserg. Apparently 7TV thinks I'm not logged in. A little bit weird. Alright, there you guys go. Congrats on your Berserg. I ain't got Helm, there's Fizz taken as. There is for Corel. No, is there? No, I think they got rid of the craftable one. I think they got rid of the craftable one. I don't think that exists anymore. It used to for Corel, but I think that's gone. I think that's gone this patch, or like really recent. I say really half a year ago the change was made. Since this patch. What am I saying? It's been so long. So much time has passed. They removed it from Betrayal? Yeah. Just part of the, I don't know if it was just overall a nerf to Fizz taken as, or or intentional nerf towards like armor stackers with how much Fizz taken as they were getting with Transcendence or whatever, but stuff was reduced. Turns out I don't need to remove you anymore, Guff. You get to live. Shut the front door. I'm not. If I unveil fire damage on that, and then if I craft % fire down multi and it's better than my current weapon, I don't want to look at that. That's gonna make me upset. It trigger things in me.
Just who I was hoping to see today. I lose you my strength, ally.
Take the axe. It has. I'd have to annul it. Okay, I don't even have an annulment orb.
You honor the way by swift. I must confess.
Your body is strong, Kaloo, but the cells.
What's the middle mouse button? That is my Summon Sentinel of Radiance. It's the big dude that taunts and takes damage for me. He's pretty juiced. Pretty thick, pretty meaty, if you will. Have I tried PoE1 with a controller? I have, actually. We did a large, I don't know about large, maybe that's a bit of excessive. We did a sizable portion of Trickster hardcore SSF run with a controller, believe it or not.
For betraying my fellows.
Pharrell, Riker,
I'm
okay.
afraid the only option.
Riker, rank up. Me?
You are brutal.
Pharrell, interrogate. So that will get us.
Tell you a single word.
Ooh. That's a nice looking helmet. Chaos res, fire res, life, prefix. I'm interested. Mausoleum map I've been looking for. How'd it feel compared to PoE 2? Gameplay felt good during combat, but inventory management was pain. Inventory management I think is maybe slightly better on controller in PoE 1. Combat definitely better on PoE 2, I felt. And they're both bad at inventory management. If they add a hot swap for PoE 2, I think there's a chance they add it for PoE 1 though. I feel like that's something that would be a transferable thing, I would hope. Okay, I actually really want this to be AoE, so I'm gonna take the time to block. I'm a believe right now. +2 AoE. Warcry buff effect.
Blessings.
Not really what I was looking for, but it's something, I guess. It's not terrible, no. It's not what I want or need, though, unfortunately. Down, and we're gonna take it though. How's my shipment doing, by the way? Are they still out on the boat, or are they back and I just didn't notice? Oh my, look at the timing. One of our crew decided to stay at port and start a new life. Time to send the assassins. Yo, we have a second warlock pair. We have the ability now to recombinate if we want to get real risky. Still looking for the Lich's Circlet, Titanium, and everything else, but Second warlock pair is a good start. We need the other pieces though. The other pieces of the puzzle.
Taylor's luck, I hope. Come on. Not bad, not bad.
8K, really? For a torturer garb? I guess that is a pretty good chess piece. If I was gonna do like a trickster reroll, it would be pretty nice to have.
Things are looking up.
53 int double res. Yeah, we'll throw it away. That's not that good.
Not bad, not bad.
Investment? Nope.
What was I doing again?
Torture garb is decent as well. Yeah, it's decent for if I wanted to do like a trickster, but I don't.
Back to work.
Listen, if this was Gauntlet and I'm trying to sweat out like Omega hard Ubers, yeah, I log into Trickster and then I forget to respec 3 nodes that solve my mana. But this is not Gauntlet Ubers, okay?
Hail, I must have time to gather my will.
I'm a little bit sad now. I think. Does this say at one point he's probably not gonna do Ubers for or Gauntlet for PoE 1 anymore? Because of PoE 2? Can you picture it right now? Gauntlet PoE 2, everybody playing Archmage.
None can stand against us. Cut down.
Uber for babies? No, listen, they're still hard, okay? Ubers and HCSSF is no freaking joke, okay? Everyone playing Monk to farm How, you mean, right? You understand no one would be farming How, right? If it was like some sort of Gauntlet rule set, it means your character needs to be strong before you get to bosses, not be able to farm bosses in order to get your key piece to make it work.
This cycle of life.
That's the differentiating factor, right?
Death is a natural part of life.
That's what they want you to think?
Just
That's
do
the
it.
facts, man.
Get.
If you're farming Howa in order to get your big damage upgrade versus just having the damage,
You get.
one's gonna go better than the other.
Death is a natural part.
Just.
Violence. You're more savage.
Alright,
I'm
it's
glad we
time.
could come to an understanding.
Oh, I'm so ready. I'm so ready. It's time. We'll finish the rest of the map, but the first grab pull of the run.
You passed the test.
I face death.
What do you guys think it's gonna be?
Death is
The weak deserve. I've seen your strength. Take from me what you will.
House of Mirrors, obviously. I would tilt. Okay, I wouldn't tilt. That'd be pretty freaking cool. But at the same time, I've done so many grav runs on Trade League. And a mirror is absolutely not helping my SSF run.
I'm a man of limited talents, as you can see. Only so much you can do with a hook.
I'm a believer it's gonna be offering on the first
You
pull.
don't
That'd
need
be
to kick
pretty
a man
nuts.
while he's down. Just let me figure out a plan. You know what she does to me.
Wait, I don't know if I was supposed to do that.
Please no.
Grav might accidentally get abducted into transportation because I did that. Oh, that's kind of a mistake there, I think. Okay, we just gotta pray for no abduction to occur. Either that or I just run one more map. He's not gonna get abducted, right? He's not gonna get abducted. It'll be fine. Here's what we'll do. We'll do a wager, guys. We'll do a wager on whether or not the pole is something useful for the run. Okay? We'll do a useful or not poll. Useful being divine orbs we can use for meta crafting, unnatural instinct, shavs, mage blood, you know, stuff that's good, right? That I will use on the character. Gonna be a voices? I don't really want a voices. I mean, if it high rolled a 3 or a 2, I might use it on this character. I don't really want a voices though. I'd rather have a lot of other things. Okay, well, you should probably stipulate that. If it is something that is useful based on what you get out of it, we open the card. Like, if it's voices and it rolls a 7 passive, I'm just gonna say it's not useful. Versus if it was a 3 passive, it is useful. We'll put in that clarification. Alright, prediction time. Place your wagers. Do we hit useful on first grav poll? Yes or no? The first of many.
Thanks.
All right. Riker, item selection contraption. Gravicius, div card guy. Let's see what we get. I'm always a pessimist when it comes to gambles. Come on, Grav has so many useful pulls. Surely he'll give us one of the useful ones. There's a lot in pulls that are pretty useless though. There's a wide array of things that can happen here. Who put 100k on believe? That's my kind of guy right there.
Impressive.
All right, Riker. Time to make me rich. Your buddy Gravicius. Goods.
You will only gather from
I'm a little bit worried Gravicius is going to get lost and end up in fortification. I am slightly concerned about that possibility right now. All right, essences. We'll do Riker first, then we'll do the Grav poll. Rigged item selection. 10 chisels or 7 scours. I think the chisels are more useful to me right now. All right. Took a long time for us to set this up. Roughly 5.5 hours, but who's counting? Our first Grav pull of the run. The card sharp. Divination. Oh. No, that's not it. That is not the useful we're looking for. Oh, that's pretty disappointing. The card sharp. A div scarab. Ooh. Ooh. That is not it. We're gonna have to rebound from that. He's like, remember when I used to give you div scarabs? That were good, yeah. Yeah, he's trying to convince me that he needs to go back to his old job of giving div scarabs. Buddy, that's not what I hired you for, okay? I hired you to give me good div card sets. The card sharp. Ooh, that's a rough start. That's a rough start, but we'll recover. We will recover. Okay, I have faith. Start keeping chance orbs in my inventory so I can just chance and go. You know, sometimes that's how it goes. When you get hit down, you gotta get back up. And we are gonna get back up. Ooh, binding orbs. Can't believe I forgot about these bad boys. Very convenient. Alright. Sorry, believers. But that is a... Do we hit a useful grab pole? That's a no. That is a no to the useful grab pole. Rough start, 5 hours and 42 minutes of the trip. Well, okay. There was a lot of setup required to get to this point. Like, it took us 3 hours just to get grab on the board, right? See, you gotta factor that in, you know? You gotta factor that in. What the hell is that? What even am I looking at? I feel like I can't even picture this being a monster in game right now. Like, I feel like I've never seen this before. Crazy. Don't take it personal. I'm trying not to. That's the Abyss Bat. Oh, yep. You guys are right. And I rolled a +2 proj map. This looks bad. I guess it's moments like these where I'm like, glad I'm a block character, right? Kind of unfortunate, both of the common div scarabs spawn dangerous enemies. Or you could use that on Mausoleum, maybe get lucky. Yeah. No, it is. And the thing is, farming, like, I'd have to get a lot of div scarabs. It's like not just gonna randomly occur, right?
Death is a natural part.
So we have to work our way up towards anyways.
If you think I
would you care to kick
Arichi removed. Nope.
If you think I'm going to save,
would you care to kick
interrogate you for information.
Even an ignorant.
All right, nice. Okay, this is a good position. Grav out in the open. Maybe we get some trusted lines.
Sharp. Consider it done.
Maybe we get some trusted lines.
A true warrior need only hit you once.
Come on, old chap.
A quarter.
We really need him trusted with the Riker. That's the first line we want to build. First line of trust.
I must confess, I believed you to be bluffing.
I do not trust the mods on this map. Or the +2 proj mobs. +2 proj and Abyss, we need a time machine to go back to Affliction? Yeah. That would get us a shavs in no time. That was kind of sketch though, wasn't it? I'm trying to remember what all we did with that. Those maps could get pretty dang sketch pretty fast. I remember correctly. My brain's telling me.
Time for me to clean up yet another.
There we go, Grav. Welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. Okay, your first pull, not the best. I gotta be honest, Grav. I was not impressed with your first pull. Expecting a little bit more fire this time. A little bit more gusto, if you know what I'm saying, okay? Not that I'm mad. Not that I'm mad. But,
Death holds no terror.
Like death hold. Did you set out to become like the Phoenix? I will. The Red Blade's destructive tendencies.
Riker and Corell become rivals. Aren't they already rivals?
You are brutal.
Alright, there we go. Good enough. Lance is mad. Nope. Nope. I'm not gonna go Ultra Instinct on a chatter. Would elemental damage to attacks affect an ignite from a supported skill? I'm so bad at this question. Is it increased elemental damage or is it increased elemental damage with attacks? I think both of those work with ignite. I'm so this one messes me up all the time though. I'm not confident. Next time it'll be a Chimera's Cut. I don't think Chimera's Cut is I think it's cut. It can't drop on Grav 3. It's cut out of the pool. Card Sharp shouldn't be in the pool, to be honest. That's ridiculous. That is a waiting issue at GGG. They need to fix that. Lance, confess, you went to PB1 because you're missing ice? What if I was? What are you gonna do about it? Okay. You know what? Thinking about it a little bit, I am building up heist over here, but I could also be building up chance to be accompanied by reinforcement stuff, right? What else could I have? Is that stuff more important than heist is? I mean, realistically, heist, I kind of need, I kind of need to do high-level heisting. So maybe I stop. Do I let go of the heist and do a tree setup without it? I like reinforcement chance. Yeah, reinforcement chance helps a lot. So I kind of want it. Maybe I should get a little bit more serious about my situation here. About what I'm trying to do. Is it time to waste a second tree, though? Just to get the betrayal to be a little bit better? Nah, that's probably overkill. Because I need my second tree to do harvest, which I'm gonna swap to once I have like shavs. I think maybe I just let go of some of the blueprint stuff, and I just accept we're building up deception contracts. Maybe. I think that's what I might do. I let go of this stuff. We pick up mining byproducts, which gives us resonator, and then we pick up reinforcement chance, bribery, and chance to be accompanied by leader. Do I have unmaking orbs? I do have unmaking orbs. Kind of funny, I hadn't played PB1 in a while. I played PB2, went back to PB1, and I made a 500% movement speed heister. You just wanted a gateway back into that life. All right, we'll do it this way. We'll do it this way. Mining byproducts. All right, we're a little bit more full committed now. We didn't get all the extra quant I wanted, but this is a good middle ground. We're building up deception contracts. We're not getting blueprints as much, but I think that's okay.
Thanks to your hard work, we have...
Blueprints are less useful until you have some rogues plus leveled heist gear. Well, the thing is, if I'm doing blueprints, I want to do them at a high level. I want to be able to pull Simplex, right? Like, I am going to do heist on this run. Not just for Simplex, but for tailoring orbs, ring, amulets, divine orbs for meta crafting. Technically we could get some other stuff like catalysts. Like, you can get everything from a grand heist, like if you have, like, I don't know, like a catalyst side room or whatever, but I don't think I really want to focus the blueprints unless I'm going to be doing high level ones. It's just gonna feel bad doing it without having the chance to pull a Simplex. I think I want to keep that chance alive. I want to believe it's real. I'm gonna tell myself it's real. Ooh, that was 100 quam. Maybe I should have not rolled over it. Chickened out though. I started an SSF Pee-wee 1 run to actually play a strong melee character. Where staves plus Herald Device not enough to satiate your needs. My axe. Yo, usable object. Appreciate the sub, man. Yeah, slams are actually like really good this patch, right? Slams are really good. Obviously, I have things like Lightning Strike, Molten Strike. A lot of the melee builds are pretty strong, honestly. Current patch.
Does it get to go through the dark place again?
If you think I'm going to say...
Others think it cannot tell.
If you think...
Did you see that fiend?
Listen and do not blink.
I came back to be wanted to power siphon Trickster and just obliterated things at the speed of light. Yep. Power siphon Trickster gets just so fast, so quick.
Dog, I'm ill fit for this duty.
The reason people were doing it as their starter character for the Gauntlet race.
Rather, I ought to look for more suitable work. Don't you think?
I interrogate or not interrogate. Remove all rivalries. That is the button that ruins our lives. Do not press that button under any circumstance. No, 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 no. No presso that button.
Challenger.
I prefer not to rely on drive the syndicate into a corner and enrage it.
We're gonna PvP2 after a few leagues, will just give us more content that we can target. Till then, PvP1 feels the way to go. I'm gonna be probably swapping between the both. Each like content patch. But we'll see. Time will tell. Depends, you know, how the development for PoE 2 keeps going. And whether or not the concerns like GG forgot about us, whether if that ends up feeling too real, then I know we're in danger. Maybe they'll eventually add the best league mechanic heist. The league mechanics they added. Which ones do I like? I was never really a fan of Ritual. I like Breach. Expedition I don't care for. What else do we have? Delirium. Delirium Grayscale, I don't like really either, to be honest. I couldn't heist with only 25%, 35% movement speed. Understandable. You have your standards. There's a teaser for Legion with Viper. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. If they're giving us the that as a boss fight, you know, Legion's definitely in the considerations, right?
Picture is
Maybe they should add Bloodlines League? Is Bloodlines even a league? What is Bloodlines at this point? Bloodlines is just like what? Magic monsters? That's probably like incredibly disrespectful, but I don't know what else to call it. I think the Viper thing is just to explain why Viper is trapped in the timeless domain in PoE 1 rather than dead in the past in PoE 2. Like it's just a lore thing at the moment. Yeah, I guess that could be. Or Legion's on the way. I mean, Legion's one of the most popular leagues that PoE's ever had, right? It's a league mechanic people look on very fondly. I would imagine that makes it one of the leagues they're gonna consider adding to it. Right, like if you're picking league mechanics to add to PoE 2. Then again, they added Ritual. So, I don't know. I don't feel like Ritual was ever that popular. Maybe it was. Okay, is that a Soul Eater Templar, dude? I don't trust him. I'm staying away from that guy. I don't trust that dude at all. He's gonna ruin my bloodline. Synth League? Synth League was very hated. People talk about it so positively now, but during Synth League, people were mad. That's what I remember.
Did you are brutal.
I loved it. I did too, but I remember, dude. People were.
I've come to rescue you, savage.
Upset.
An impressive display, warrior, but not enough.
Death's the
And for a lot of justified reasons,
Was
like
that really-
super
What's
obscure
the man to
mechanic.
do when his blunderous
I really do hate the idea of dying, but
was that really Exile?
The memory system could be kind of was decently buggy, I think, if I remember correctly. Scourge was overtuned and unplayable. I really did not like Scourge. I don't know how popular Scourge was, but I was a Scourge hater. I think what made me so salty about Scourge. I think it was a Scourge mechanic where it was like corrupt your items, you know, get a positive and a negative thing. And like the positive thing was always like super pathetic, and the negative thing was like your build doesn't function anymore. That was driving me crazy. It's like the whole like crafting portion of it or risk gamble portion of it was just, it wasn't a gamble in terms of like there ever being a chance where it goes well. It just always bricked your item. The mapping felt great though. Yeah, okay, the mapping's different, to be fair. Hey, another skeleton! We're closer. Every skeleton we get closer to another offering card. I guess that's a fair way to think about it. Is I had a, what's the word? I really like crafting, so I'm just salty about the corruption mechanic portion of it. No juicy with div scarabs. I like how you guys just think I'm just gonna have magically a billion div scarabs, guys. How many div scarabs do you have 20 hours into a fresh SSF start? Huh?
You're not gonna send me back to the dark. Not on my life.
Let's kill this selfish mountain.
Oh, you got the
You have at least one you're not using it? Well, I have to do a fresh atlas to use it.
They don't call me Gobamoosh for nothing.
If you think I'm going to say...
You should have no trouble.
I got you.
Keep your word or lose it.
Holy currency. Hand it over. Put it all. Enough to drop 5 offering cards? You guys literally think this... Okay, I technically have 2. Area contains 8 to 12 additional packs of Doedre's Devoted. Doedre's Devoted have 1% chance, additional chance to drop a stacked deck. This isn't even related to div card dropping from the map. It's a stacked deck thing. What are you guys expecting from me? Yeah, let's go get some stacked decks. What the hell do you think this is?
Blessings.
More stacked decks equals more offering. No. No. I have 4 of these cards? Oh, I am due. You know, I'm gonna put these next. I'm gonna put these next to my offering card just to keep a little eye on it. Okay. I didn't realize I had 4 of these things, so I'm so due. Offering incoming. We got some on the way. We got some on the way for sure now. I didn't realize we'd ramped our RNG this hard yet, but we have. Harvest gambling? Guys, no, we're not harvest gambling, no. That seems like just a bad idea. A really bad idea. You can get the 2 remaining cards right now. I don't care about the skeleton set. I'm 7 cards away from offering. The skeleton set is just there to remind me how much I deserve another offering drop. That's all it's for. Because every time I drop skeleton, it could have been offering, okay? That's what it's about. Eye on the prize. Focus on the goal. No mistakes.
Violence is death.
Like defeat.
Violence is part of it. You're more savage than any animal.
Beg and trusted. Nope. Looking for.
This one will be difficult to tame. I spy a mutant.
Same drop rate. Oh, there's another skeleton card. No, it's not the same drop rate. Skeletons, like, I think somebody was saying 6 times more common. Some dude said they had 240 skeletons versus 37 offerings. It's like 1 to 6. Some other dudes did some gold math or something. Said something similar.
What you would be doing.
Why no controller? Because mouse and keyboard feels good on PV1. It was me both times? Wait, it was Hot Pocket? I know. Hot Pocket, every time I complain about being over drop rate, you know why. It's gonna be because you told me I deserve the 1 in 6. So when I get to 7 cards on skeleton before I hit offering, you've enabled my complain about it protocol.
Let steel taste blood once more.
Ooh, we about to have another trap, dude. Dude.
No deal this
Supposed to invite your friends, man.
I underestimated your resolve.
Where are your friends?
Must have time to gather.
You get 1 per 12 according to Map of Exile? Listen, that number doesn't sound as good, okay? I like Hot Pocket's number that he gave me earlier. And I'm ignoring the part where he says 6 to 12. And I'm just saying 6. Okay? You understand the situation here? Because if I say 12 skeleton cards per offering, that sounds depressing. But if it's only 6 skeleton cards, it's half as depressing. You feel me? I understand now why you're bad at gambling. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who said I was bad at gambling? Who's spreading these heinous lies, honestly? Do I run you? Gems to combat. Does it help me? No, I don't think I do. Don't think I do. It's just not worth it to me. You know what, Chief? I think I misread it. It is 6 cards. It's about time you got your eyes checked. And I'm proud of you for doing that, for taking the time to get your eyes checked, okay?
What have you got for me?
I understand going over drop rate. I did 60 unrelenting 5 ways to get my stasis person. Average is supposedly 25, so feel free to blame me if you go over 6 per offer. 60 unrelenting. Now, is that 60, like, every single stone is unrelenting? Or is that 60 where you only have to put 1 stone as unrelenting? I feel like I have like I don't really actually know the drop conditions for stasis, if they all have to be unrelenting or not.
My mana is spent.
You can get it with both. You just have a 5 times higher drop rate with the 5 stone ones. Okay, interesting. Interesting. That's good to know. I learned.
This time I've got the upper hand. Only fair. Victory must be. All that glitters is gold. Or steel.
Over the currency. Hand it all over. Pulse one unique. I will add it to my collection. I swear with PvE 1 leagues and PvE 2 leagues, I don't know if I'm ever going to play another game again. No, you probably will. It really depends what the timing is on stuff and like... Depends on like your burnout level, depends on the hype of the other game that's coming out. Like, there's probably going to be some game launches that you'll think about cheating on PoE with, you know what I mean? You'll consider it. Give an example. I really like Morrowind. I really like Oblivion. I enjoyed Skyrim. If Bethesda ever decides to make Skyrim 6, sorry, Elder Scrolls 6, they ever get around to it, I don't want to log in and see what it's about, you know?
I see your
okay,
plan,
Grav.
Exile.
Grav, you're embarrassing me, dude. Where are your friends? You know what I probably need to do? Without the trust lines, I really need some floaters, I think. Elder Scrolls 6 announcement was 7 years ago? Was it 7 years ago? Surely it was longer than that. I feel like I've been waiting for Elder Scrolls 6 since I was in high school. I guess maybe they didn't officially announce it.
The picture is thanks to...
Now I want to log into ESO. You're welcome.
Warm night.
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. You've been waiting for Elder Scrolls 6 since 1973. Did I go to high school? Shut your mouth. No, that's not what I'm saying. That is not what I'm saying. Okay. How old do you think I am? Because I'll tell you right now, You're wrong. I'm not that freaking old.
Hello.
We need floaters. I'm gonna run the safe house. I'm breaking some rules until I get some trust betrayal lines going. I need to. Showing up to see a transportation with just Grav in it, nothing else, not able to rank him up or de-rank him or anything is just not it. It is not it. We need to get some more trust lines before we can afford to have just no one in the area. My opinion for setting up the board, you always want someone in the floater business who will be able to build lines, a lot of execution, so you can cycle people in and out. Yeah, that's exactly right. The reason I was doing it without it is because, okay, I was playing as if I already had the lines built. Because once you have the lines built, you're kind of fine to just continue to cycle. Because the lines guarantee you enough, like, consistent holes where you can interrogate people from other safe houses to get your intelligence for the transportation. But I don't have a single trust line to Gravicius yet. We need to start like getting that number up. So I need to start using floaters for that. We gotta build those lines. Have somebody recruit to transport? Yep. Yeah. Oh no, that's definitely right.
Why is it doing this?
We can't keep just having them sit on the outside. It's just not gonna work. Why are trust lines important? Trust and betrayal lines are things that help. What's the word? They help people occur in the various fights. What I'm doing, just charge. Bring reinforcements, yeah. And that you want that, right? If Gravicius shows up by himself, I can't rank him up. If Gravicius shows up with like 2 other dudes from other safe houses, I can rank him up. And then I can interrogate those guys to give transportation information, right? Which can help me run another grav transport, you know? And then I can do another grav pull. But it takes time to build the board up, which is what we're working on right now, is building the board up. We're fixing it. Fixing the disaster. Did you farm out that Cloak of Flame? The Cloak of Flame was a random lucky pull from, what's it called? Shipping. That's sick, yep.
No prison. I admire you, Gravicius. The flesh can be bound and shackled. What fate?
All right, there's Corral. Cross line.
Like the phoenix. Death holds no terror from me. Death holds no terror. Did you are good.
Cross with a Rin. Nope. Care about that. Can't be with Gravissius.
I will see you. The Kari waited.
I really
Honor the. I must confess.
Oh, thank you. Haku and Gravissius trusted.
See now how little.
Was it my mic audio or was it the game audio? Game audio? Well, we got a line. We got a line. It finally happened. Sounds like the game was going through a blender. I really don't know what's happening with... I don't know. Tomorrow, before next stream, I'll try something else. I messed with a bunch of things. What was it? Before this stream, but... It's good. Well, the thing... This has been happening repeatedly for... I don't know. Past couple weeks, where... the bit rate on the audio just goes kaput randomly. No bismuth enjoyer? Why would I be a bismuth enjoyer? I got a YouTube ad right after the sound blundered. I wonder if it's coincidence or not. I have no idea. I just know I need to figure it out because it seems like it's happening like 5 times a stream. It doesn't seem like it lasts very long. Maybe like 15 seconds at most is what it seems like. It doesn't seem like it's a persistent issue in terms of like duration, but it's happening on a regular basis. All right, next card is an offering. Next card's an offering. That's number 6 on skeletons. You don't hear it? No. No, it's 100% something with the stream output to you guys. And the thing that doesn't make sense is like my upload bitrate and stuff all looks correct. And it's only audio that's getting bricked, and I just don't know what's happening. I don't have feedback for when it happens outside of just when you guys start saying audio. My ears, I'm dying. I want a new PvE league so bad. We all do, man. Join the club. Y'all want a new PvE league. This is not true. YouTube gets it too. You know, I think it's something with my... OBS, I guess. What's the best way to get Castle Chocolate if you don't want to give up Everlasting Gaze? It's either going to be 60 Spirit Chest, or you could do some combination of 30 Spirit on Helmet Corruption plus Spirit from a Against Darkness. Those are kind of your options. It sounds like a dropped audio packet. Yeah, it's doing something with the I don't know if it's a bitrate issue with audio or what. I have no idea. No clue. The thing I attempted to change today for it was basically like maxing out. The audio bit rates for all the channels or whatever, but I guess that didn't matter. Was it still happening? Everlasting Gaze is hilarious. It's legit one of the strongest items they've ever made, and it's super common. Kind of like Defiance when it first came out. Defiance wasn't common. Justin, do you remember how long it took for Defiance to show up on trade when it first came out? What did they make Defiance tied to? Was it like rank 1000 freaking Tota or something? I think Defiance took longer to get on the market than like Mageblood did. Like, the first one was like a week into the league or something.
Prove your worth, unnatural one.
No, no, no! Not the lonely place again!
Death is a natural part of life. I've made...
Yes, yes! Send it to the dark place!
Death is a natural...
Beasts belong behind.
A huntress.
I'm glad we could come to an understanding.
What are your thoughts on the whole conversion order in Period 2? I feel like some things like having ES while using EB are dubious. I think it's working exactly how it's supposed to. Whether or not that's like good balance-wise is a different question. But how they change conversion mechanics is it's working how it's supposed to with that.
By side.
I'm not necessarily a fan. Dude, man, this you're gonna keep bringing up things that remind me. They're like, I don't like this about this. Conversion mechanics is another example of something where it's like, I was like, sure, let's try this out. Let's see what this is like. And then after playing with it, nah, not a fan. But after playing it, turns out I hate it. Yeah, conversion mechanics was under that line, yeah.
God tests out there. Protect the cargo.
Question is whether I like it. I don't like the conversion changes, no. No, it like well, it just makes conversion just bad, kind of. Because there's gain mod sources. Okay, where? Oh no, there's a caravan? Oh, I'm blind. Back here.
Telly, I shall die a thousand times.
Death holds.
Max rank, max rank. What do we got here? Somebody who wants to be trusted?
If you think I'm good.
Alright, let's start out with interrogating Riker. Then we'll move from there.
I'm afraid the only option you will only
Death.
Reservation is a caravan? Who would have guessed? Yes, it is. I just didn't see it. I thought this was an intervention encounter when it started.
If you think I'm good.
I'll let this guy go to transportation. I don't think I do. Alright, let's see if Gravicius gives me a trust option. He's the last one. Remove all rivalry. Gravicius! Seriously, dude. Stop. Sometimes I think he's not even working on my side. He doesn't want to help me find a Shavs. I shall die 1,000 times. Yeah, he doesn't know how literal that sentence is. When it comes to grab farming, he doesn't know. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're not crashing, we're fine. Can you play PoE1 while PoE2 is running? Probably. Why are you like... Are you planning to have PoE2 running so you can like listen to see if somebody wants to buy something from you? Meanwhile, you're just gaming on the superior game, by the way. Just having a good time. Is that your plan? It's okay, you could tell us. We're all friends here. No judgment. No judgment whatsoever. +1 Shavs! Almost.
But thanks to your hard work.
Would you get banned for playing PoE1 while... I don't think so. I don't think that's against the US. Tell Grav that he doesn't need to dive, he just gives you the card. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be enough to convince him, though.
Worm Knights.
Don't think he's going to get motivated enough from that. I can confirm you can, but if you're actually trying to play both, it will be a bit laggy. Probably depends on your PC, right? Not to backseat betrayal too much, but if you leave the leader and someone else at the last two people, the other person will always offer to betray. You could have easily linked Rav and Riker. Wait, really? I didn't know that. Today I learned. Thank you for that information. That's good to know. So if I get another one with Grav and Riker, I get rid of the third guy and boom, betrayal. You didn't know that? No, I didn't know that. I knew it happened a lot. I didn't know it was a guaranteed outcome. Are we closer to Shavs? We have Grav online and operational. And we have 1/8 of a Shavs. So yes, you're closer. Much closer. You might say, Lance, 6 hours of gameplay for 1/8 of a Shav doesn't sound like a good deal. And you know what?
If you think I'm going to say
do the math,
violence is part of the
technically you might be right.
Like the phoenix, I will.
Did you see that?
Counterpoint.
Send it to the dark place. Why is it doing?
You're more savage than any animal.
I don't know where I'm going with this. We're gonna drop Shavs, okay? Rab is about to hook me up. I'm about to drop 7 offering cards from Mausoleum maps. Bringing it home. Ooh, Tainted Jeweler Orb, nice.
Death holds
The strong eat the weak in nature.
Excuse
And
me?
so it can be here.
Is this how I get my betrayal rank? When I'm just literally about to run another grav?
Death holds no.
Nah, that price is too high. That price is too high.
So it can be here.
I'm literally gonna click a grav. Is that really how I want to get my betrayal line? Is by killing my momentum on another grav? Nah, that's too high a price.
I prefer not to rely over.
I was like, maybe I get a trust line on this one, but nah, I want to click my next grav. I want my next hit, okay? And I'm literally just about to get it. I'm one encounter away. Also, you can only get the execute option if more than one person spreads. So if you put a freelancer safe house, never leave them to the end. They'll always offer a bargain instead. So it needs to be alive to see if they get execute. Yeah, I know you need multiple to get an execute. I'm aware. I at least know that. I'm not a complete betrayal dude. Okay, I didn't realize the betrayal option was always consistent with the leader and the subject or whatever. Sometimes the betrayal option's bad though, right? Like that one was lose all ranks. If it was like betray plus 20 intelligence, I'd be like, holy, let me click that. But chart plus 1 unique to the findings. I never learned betrayal. I just click buttons and failed crafts. I think there's a lot of people that fall under that category. I just click the buttons. Do I have bless orbs? I do have bless orbs. Hold on. Plus 5 chaos res. Plus 3. That's good enough. No, I'm gonna gamble. I don't have a gambling problem, but I am gonna. Okay, worth. All right, I walk away. I walk away. That was a good call on my part to do that. Okay. Some bogs. Dangerous. Goes up. Wait, is it ready? No, it's not ready yet. It's almost ready. It's almost time. I just click buttons and any team I see become rivals or become trusted, I click that because I was told lines are good. Yeah, that's like 90% of the way there. You're basically an expert at that point. You got all the necessary tools to thrive.
You gave my pride.
How will you update the video series in this? I'd like to do it every time I at least make some level of significant change to the character. So like, for example, I made the video on the first 15 hours of progress and the setup and what we're doing. I probably won't make the next video until...
Death is a natural.
I'm gonna say until...
Always hope they get a worry.
I want some intelligence here.
Death is a natural part of life. I've made my peace. Death is
a bad apple. A bad apple spoils the...
See, this guy wants to give me some, that's what I wanted. Fortification, intelligence, that's what I wanted. You need green lines to make red ones? Not technically. You can skip straight to red depending on, like, what you get offered, but... A lot of times, yes. Some of the betrayal outcomes or options are hidden behind. Where are my aura reservations? Why did they get turned off randomly? I have my main weapon set out, right? There's another nice thing I noticed about swap options with another member. It only works if they have the same rank. So if you have two people that are, say, 1 star, then if either of them offers a swap, they must choose the other 1 star. Really? Dude, you got a lot of... That's some good insider info. I did not know that. That's really freaking useful. That's very good for swap purposes. Don't teach him anymore. He needs to suffer. Stop it, Easy. Stop it. Information. Power grows. Soon I will be unstoppable. Oh, I'm excited. We got a grab pole coming in. We're about to be grabbing up in here. We're about to be grabbing so friggin' hard.
What's wrong?
Even an ignoramus like yourself can see you have the upper hand.
Yeah. So rank 2 offered to trade places with a rank 2. Lassie.
You will have to cut the
A
words from my
lassie.
mouth.
How much cost is Shavs in a trade league? 1 Chaos Orb. Shavs is not a highly sought after item, so if I wanted Shavs on a trade league, I'd have it within like 5 hours of a league start. Okay, that might be a little... Okay. 5 hours might be a little bit generous because on league start, there's like, you know, 10 other people that want it, and you have to have like 11 get generated before the market tanks in price. But still, it's pretty low desire in terms of like market competition at this current meta because it's just outclassed. On hardcore, it might be different, but on softcore, it's just outclassed. Horse skating is just better. Barracks pass. +1 barrack ring. Cool.
The picture is at last clear. Katarina has obtained an artifact thanks to your...
Chav is a pretty good stepping stone chest for ES characters, I'd say. They can afford to not take CI and go damage instead. It is a very good DPS chest. One could argue one of the best DPS chests to ever do it. But... Okay, ring. Deck strength, res, go mana here. Wait, I don't know if I have that yet.
Warm nights.
Turns out I did not. All right.
Exile.
Grav pole number 2. We're not gonna bet this time. We're just going in. Raw. My axe. Yo, bras and bow tie. Appreciate the sub, man. How you doing? You can afford to not go to CI? No, I'm taking CI. It's the best. Yeah, I mean, CI is a pretty nice button to click. You instantly get substantially tankier. Core skating plus Babala equal Magewell plus Shavs for 1D. No, I completely agree. I think core skating is much stronger than Shavs. But the thing is, not on hardcore. I just know for a fact I'm gonna misclick or forget to click the flask and then I die. Like I do one lab, forget on one random door and die to like the zombie death cloud or something stupid. It's not gonna be pretty. All right. We get from Riker. What does Riker have for us? Chaos Orb, Scours, some alterations. 4 chisels. Wait, 2 chaos is technically better because I can buy 20 chisels for 8. Whoops. All right, anyways. Grav pull number 2. What do you have for me today, my friend? Abandoned Wealth. All right, nice. That's actually a pretty good pull. Not a Shavs. Not a Shavs, but we don't have a single X right now, and that's 3 of them. And that will be quite useful when we need to slam later on. I'ma take it. Rich chat? Yep. That's some money right there. That's some money in the bank.
What have you got for me? What have you got?
3 eggs? Yep, 3 eggs.
Exile? Blessings.
You received the entirety of PoE2's crafting? That's right. That's the kind of power Grav wields. The entirety of PoE2's crafting system. Now within my fingertips. Would be an awesome rip clip. Would it though? Have this character I've been putting together for hours and hours. Just getting insta-gibbed by this stupid little player error about forgetting to turn on a flask. Like that would feel, that'd be super. That'd be super lame. I'm pretty sure Abandoned Wealth might be similar rarity to Offering. I feel like that's on a... No, I feel like Abandoned Wealth might be rare. What do you guys think? Abandoned Wealth versus Offering card. I think Abandoned Wealth is a rarer pull.
Just do it, you git.
It.
Just.
It.
Just.
It like it does not want to go to the dark place.
One of these days, to make a Reddit post or something about how veiled mods are weighted. Craft of Exile is wrong, but it's so niche and only crafters really care, and many of them already know. I don't know if there's been like a concrete data example of it that I've seen posted, but I 100%. Chat has like made fun of me so many times for saying that it's freaking the weights are wrong.
I really do.
I don't have any proof other than I've unveiled a lot of things and had other people come to my chat and say, yep, the weightings are wrong. And that's enough for me to have confirmed my bias and believe it wholeheartedly.
The weak deserve is only one.
The price of failure. Not even the Red Blader is.
No prison can hold a true soul. God must turn. Shield is work.
If the ratio same for grab pulls and map drops, I mean, we could look it up. I remember when I was doing the grav strat. Well, it's because of the freaking the gold thing. People like reverse engineered and found all the weights. You could like look up that somebody made like a post or a sheet of it, like a Google spreadsheet of it or something like that, I think.
I'm afraid the only option here for me is exile.
Death is simply the way of this land. Get on with it, Exile. You've made your show.
Yo, trust line.
I submit.
Let's freaking go! My power is growing. Soon, Gravicius will be trusted by everyone. And then, he will betray them. And then, I will be cycling grabs repeatedly. +1 calms. You know what I need? I need a Chevron's cache. GG. Where is the Chevron's cache? Okay, never mind. Not the +1 calms I was talking about. Why aren't you making people in the same house, safe house, get trusted? What do you mean? If you mean Riker and Grav get trusted / betrayed, I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it. It's taking time. You had Rin and what's his name have a trust event? What are you talking about? I might grab trust Rin just now. Did I not? Did I misclick it? No, I clicked it. I clicked it. Are you messing with me? Two intervention people? Wait, you want trust lines between your intervention people? I thought you only want the lines between the two transportation people and no one else.
Be careful.
You're gonna try and get scarabs? No, I was not gonna try to get scarabs, no. I don't have any scarab farm plan. I know you want me to do scarabs, how easy. Any lines between people on the other safe house because they can show up and reinforce each other anyway? The lines are better, the transportation. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because I want Gravicius showing up on other places and other people showing up on Gravicius encounters, right? In transportation. That's what I want. That's what I need. The quantity. I was just asking, how would you do anything you don't want to do? Thanks, how easy. Appreciate that vote of confidence you just gave me. All right, 1 second. I have to pee, dude. Hold on. Pause the timer. Ethical pause. Ethical pause. I gotta pee. Next grav poll. I sense good things. I'll be right back. I may or may not have taken a slight detour on my way to the bathroom. Stopped by the fridge. And grabbed one slice of sharp cheddar cheese. A snack of champions, mind you, okay? Also, I need more AoE 2 in my life. By AoE 2, I mean background music. The goods. Please, audio, don't distort. I'm begging you. Just work correctly. How many cashews? Is weird he keeps denying it. I didn't grab any cashews. Did I hear sea shanty too? Yeah, I defaulted to that initially, but it's not time for sea shanty 2. It's just not time. At least get some crackers with that cheese. You know, funny you said that.
You gave my pride a bloody nose. Now the grieve's on the other end.
Is PoE 1 worth playing right now with PoE 2 out?
Let's get this crusade in.
If you like PoE 2, there's a good chance you're gonna like PoE 1. PoE 1 is the best ARPG ever made. So I think there's a strong chance you will like it.
I'm no traitor or trader.
Fortification.
Don't snuff my candy.
Ooh.
I've got.
Oh, another trust line.
Time to play it spine.
Trust line. That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Just who I was hoping to see today. Can you hear it? Pinnacore is
The best Diablo like ever made. Something like that, yeah. Something like that.
I like you, Exile. There's
I choose.
the weak deserve. I've seen your strength.
Oh, I could interrogate these guys, actually. We don't have the intelligence here. Sure, we'll run the intervention safe house.
Only strength matters.
See if we can get some more Grivisius trust lines that way by knocking him out. I wish we would get to see an Elon Musk gauntlet run. Why do you wish to see that? I mean, I guess it would be kind of funny, right? He'd just be repeatedly dying in Act 1. Would he get through Act 1? He'd eventually get through Act 1, right? Don't think he'd get through the campaign, though. He just knows nothing about PoE. No, we'd ever do Act 1? Well, with enough time, I think you'd do Act 1. Because you have to remember, Gauntlet Act 1 wasn't... There was some extra boss stuff going on, but it wasn't, like, that much harder, was it? I think with enough trial and error, you'd make it through there eventually. Roll Sorceress, pick up Spark. I think you're talking about PoE 2. I'm talking about PoE 1. The guy playing his account would do it? Yeah, but the thing is, they... No, oh! Alright, time to complain. Time to complain. I have 7 skeletons. Where's my offering? Where's my natty offering? Hot Pocket! You did this! What the hell is this? I was told 6 to 1! Isn't offering a boss drop? I don't think offering's a boss. Why do people think it's a boss drop? What's the reason for that? Look at this elitist with his 7 skeleton cards. You literally talked about how you had like 250 earlier. I still don't know why the hell you were farming Mausoleum. There had to be a reason, right? Was there a reason you were farming Mausoleum? Why you needed that many? Surely it wasn't for offering or for skeletons. You were looking for something else. Maybe you were data collecting. Or a scientist researching in the field.
Oh no! It listens. Just it like it.
Any second now, I'm gonna get the 3 mirror proc. Faded. That amulet could unrock, could be pretty good. For the ES setup. Last call was insanely good and hard, to be honest. Yeah. I had a lot of fun. I think earlier today I was just coming to the realization that Ziz is probably not gonna do another PoE 1 gauntlet. I don't know if that's true, but feels like a possibility, right? I'm running Mausoleum because it doesn't spawn the boss altars, and it's a good map for Expedition because it compacts the remnants somewhat. Oh, I heard about this. Yeah, Expedition uniques are like Omega Pain, I think. What did I hear this from? I think it was from Manny, because he was doing a group SSF or whatever, and they were like giga struggling to get the last uniques, and the holdouts were uniques from Expedition. They're stupidly rare. Yeah, they're also terrible too, which is just kind of hilarious, right? "2026 Steel Mage will take over the PoE 1 gauntlets." Did Steel Mage say he was gonna do that? If Ziz doesn't, I will. Did he say that? I don't feel like that's something Steel would do. 6 minutes for a map, washed up streamer, okay. Mr. Nexus, how fast are you doing your hardcore maps? With Betrayal in them. In 20 hours on an SSF start. No offense to Steel, but I seriously doubt he has the organizational acumen He probably wouldn't agree with that. I don't know.
You don't want to kill me.
The gauntlets seem like they're
Intelligence about this job.
hella stressed to set up type of thing.
Good. Now listen closely.
I die at level 93. It's okay. I'm not the 93 yet, so you're still better than me. I'm only level 89. Still an endless quest to find my shelves. Lance, start drama with Steel Mage? Why would I start drama with Steel Mage? How would you even start drama with Steel Mage? Steel Mage is such a friendly guy.
I just come back strong. I've made quite sure I know enough to save myself.
Baker and Tor become rivals. Nice.
A huntress who doesn't know her environment is a dead huntress.
Nice. Okay.
You are truly a savage beast.
His PoE 2 contract isn't over yet. Guys, there were no PoE 2 contracts. Tell him his mouse is the wrong color? Why the hell would I do that? Imagine why people think offerings a boss drop is how it used to be, and so on the fandom page still says it. That could make some sense. Yeah, I could see that. Drop got changed.
We will be best friends.
You didn't get one? I had one? No, I didn't. I didn't get the invite. You know what they knew? They're like, this Lance guy, he's gonna turn on us. The second he finds out crafting is actually just garbage, he's gonna turn on us. You don't want to fund this. They knew, man. They knew ahead of time I was going to betray them and say I don't like the crafting. They read my mind. Anoint when? When I feel like it. I could do an anoint actually pretty soon. Nah. I'll do it later when I go to the ES swap. I don't want to do friggin' what's it called? Blight. Ugh. I'm not trying to be blighting it up right now. It's not on my agenda currently. The blight incident? Why are we saying the blight incident? We all know what happened, okay? Game's bugged. That's what happened. You can get the oils from Heist. Oh my word, that's a great point. I don't even have to do Blight. I could just I could get it from my Heist. Oh, that's a great point. 2 for 1, baby. I just skipped the part where I ever touch Blight.
Do I know you? You wear a mask. Your eyes.
Where's this guy going?
In this vast callous, you will only garner from me that which I wish you to know.
I've never seen any particularly high roll oils and heists. What was it we established? This is literally something I like tested before Gauntlet because I was going to avoid having to do Blight. It was literally Harvest re-rolling for higher tier oils was like not that bad. I think that's what it was. So if I end up needing a high tier oil for my anoint, I'm straight up just gonna re-roll with Harvest. It's rather than actually farm Blight for it. Was it you or Quinn who rolled 10 golden oils? I don't know if Quinn has, but I have. That was on my, was that when I was doing the Hardcore SSF Trickster run? I feel like it was. Is Icicle Mines on a Deadeye a good league starter? Icicle Mines on a Deadeye? I feel like people have talked about it positively. I've never tested it myself. So, maybe. I mean, mines are just generally fairly strong baseline skills. So I can't imagine it going too badly. Why is it always trusted with Rin? Does everybody want to trust Rin? What's going on there? As long as you don't need tainted oils? I mean, the only reason you need tainted oils is if you have a corrupted amulet where you want to anoint it or change it afterwards. Which that should be a pretty unlikely outcome to get. I like tainted oils are more of a trade league thing. You know, like swapping stuff around type of deal. Rin's just a trustworthy gal? Yeah, is she though? Are we sure about that?
Exile. Keep your eyes sharp.
How will you get the easily farmable double anoint amulet? You mean the quadruple anoint amulet? This isn't PoE 2, okay? The amulet has more anoints. Also, tainted mythics exist. And, again, that's... Who cares? I'm not freaking... I'm not trying to farm for that, are you crazy?
Exile. This isn't your business.
Time for me to clean.
You forced us down this path, Flora.
More deeds, Exile.
Double anoint simplex? I don't think that just can't exist.
Without its alpha is far less of a threat than one with a ferocious leader.
Tora becomes leader.
We can
Tora and Garicius become rivals.
and put me in charge.
You know what? That I'm actually down for.
Traitor. I see your plan.
I'm down for that, and I'm gonna interrogate. I think that's a worthwhile trade. We'll get the intelligence. We'll get our rival Rhine, and then we'll swap Tora out for somebody else and build more lines. We'll get Tora put away in like research or intervention and start working on somebody else.
And let me go.
Oh, my back! It's like I randomly have like a...
For the victor go the spoils. Take this as your reward. And let me
How to
go.
describe it?
You can starve the beast,
out of nowhere. I feel like I just have this. Charlie horse is like a muscle cramp. I like feel like I'm like I got in my calves a lot when I was growing up, but I feel it's like that, but for my back.
Just use.
Does anyone know what I'm talking about?
In smoke.
String being pulled? I don't know exactly. It's like a cramp or something for. Like I'm not even like doing anything in my back.
Gaff said cheat and a thief like.
Called being old? I'm not old. Stop saying that. I'm not old. That's not what it is.
You are brutal.
There's no way that's what it is. It's a heart attack? I don't think it's a heart attack. You look young? Yeah, it's because I am. Pretty we're sure we're the same age. You're 28 too? Yeah, I learned. Back is giving out. Oh, it's not giving out. Ooh, Divine Vessel. Nice. Nice. Could get the Corrupted Blood stack thing and maybe get rid of our Corrupted Blood immunity, but I think... Where do we put that? Would I rather have... Probably gonna go to Brine King. I think I might swap out of Arctic Armor once I get, Yeah, I think I'm gonna swap out of... I think I'll swap out of Arctic Armor once I get, the ES swap. I think Arctic Armor might be one of the things we drop. Because Reservation of Auras becomes stronger because each aura gives recovery rate. So we kind of want more auras. I'm 38? No. I'm not 38. Balding? It's a genetic low roll. Genetic low roll, guys. Okay. Just a questionably unlucky situation. Combining a bit of a widow's peak hairline. You know, it's unfortunate. I can already see it in my son, Nolan. He's cooked. Hey, can you make your cam smaller? It's kind of blocking the gameplay. I don't think it's blocking the gameplay. It's blocking a bit of the XP bar, and you're fine, okay? The important part is we're not dead. That's all you need to know, and we're level 89. Life is fine. Don't you worry about it.
Salah.
I'm going to run this safe house, and then we'll run the next thing. Recovery rate was so good when I slapped all my Aurabot and Affliction. 1.2k AS regen. Yes, the recovery rate. Very, very good. It's gonna feel so good when we just swap to it, but we have to get the necessary pieces ready. If we don't have the necessary pieces ready, it's just gonna be a little bit silly, so we gotta do this right. Gotta make sure we have what we need. Goddess, what is this? This is a Righteous Fire Guardian. Hardcore Solo found. Working his way to Shavs. One grav pull, one offering drop at a time. I'm gonna get there.
I will hang your head on my
What's your guess for when you're gonna have Shavs? 40 hours? Oh, I have no idea.
to rescue you, and sisters.
As long as it takes. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but we're trying not to overthink it too much.
You decide. Imprisonment is for slaves, not warriors.
I think your son's gonna get a son before you find it. It's not gonna take me that long to find a Shavs. It's not gonna take that. Be reasonable. VOD watchers skip 120 hours. Don't you think that's a little bit ridiculous? 120, really? All right, so we're about at another grav pull. You're on the cusp of another grav pull. Imagine farming Shavs for 120 hours just to die on the next map. Yeah, that would be depressing. If we take 100 hours to get the Shavs and then we die with it right after equipping it.
I need it. This
But that's not gonna happen, okay? We're gonna make sure we have the appropriate goods. That way we don't randomly die.
No traitor or traitor. I really do. I really do.
I'll let you get executed
You remind me why I left the Templars.
so I can get this sealed up again.
As long as you talk.
Fine for now.
Did you think that I would crumble in that prison? My ancestors spent centuries in shackles.
GG's gonna hold off on 326 till Lance kills the Ubers? No, don't put this on me. I am not. I will not be. I will not be blamed as the reason GGG is not giving us 326. Okay. How many gear besides Shavs is prepared already? We got a Warlock boots. And we got some decent, you know, some okay rare jewelry here and there, but nothing too committed. Most of our bases are just going to be passively acquired through the shipping, so I'm not too worried about that. It's just going to happen as we're working on the shafts like this right now. I bet we just got +1 base. This feels like a +1 base situation.
No, just do it. There's only one fate for the weak. Whoa!
There's nothing good over here. I feel shocked and betrayed. You aren't playing the new D4 season. I never played D4 when it came out. I don't own the game. The only way I would ever own a copy of that game is if they forcibly paid me to take it from them, and I still wouldn't log in.
I must have time.
Since PvE2, I don't know how the will to play or no news about PvE1. Maybe PvE1 will die eventually. PvE2 probably will take its place completely. I don't know. I think it's literally just, if PvE1 generates money, it will continue to get development. If it's paying for itself, it deserves less support. And there's definitely a large group of people that are in the category of, hey man, I'm not a fan of PoE 2. I want to keep playing the game I bought supporter packs for, you know? I think GGG would have kind of a PR nightmare if they said, you know what, we're not going to actually carry through on our promise to continue to develop PoE 1. There'd be some backlash, I think. I would lose it if that happened. Yeah, I don't think that's realistic at all. I don't even think GGG would want to do that. Outside of just like what it would look like. Like you know for sure. Just like there's me and you that might say, I might say, hey, I like PoE 1, I don't like PoE 2, and then you might say, I like PoE 2, I don't like PoE 1. There's gonna be devs that are in another camp versus the, like, you know what I mean? Like, I like, they talk about all the time how they have debates about various mechanics and stuff and how they do stuff. There's gonna be people in the dev team itself that are not PoE 2 fans compared to PoE 1. People have so doomer about PoE 1, I honestly don't get it. It's crazy. I think people are just antsy because of how long it's been, right? It's just been such a long freaking time. Can I corrupt all res or something useful into this? No way, it actually corrupted something useful. I was joking. Alright, in case I need poison immunity. Oh, it's such a funny looking ring. Okay, I don't know why did I... Alright, whatever. It's my ring now. I will keep it till the end of time. I will never throw it away. Alright, that's it. That's it. I'm doing some vendor recipes. I want more mausoleum maps. I want more mausoleum maps. I'm doing what's necessary. I'm going scorched earth with vendor recipes.
What have you got for me?
No more Mr. Nice Guy. Moon Temple? No, thank you. Mesa. Cemetery. Moon Temple. Mausoleum. +1 mausoleum, baby. Worth. Nope. Relic? No. I lost track of what I was doing. Alright, whatever. I don't think Marshes is it. No, there's more down here actually. Oh, mausoleum. I'm so lost. Mausoleum worth. Oh, eight cages? There's no way. Alright, mausoleum, yes. SSF Live? Dude, I'm getting all these mausoleums. You can't stop me, okay? Can't stop these. Oh, mausoleum. I'm inevitable. The mausoleums are mine. I will continue to chain the same map over and over again. I will not be stopped. You can use orbs or whatever they're called. If I use orbs of Horizon, I'm using them on T1 maps. I'm using them for Scriptorium. We'll do that after this set of mausoleums, though. Another 5 hours of mausoleum farming for grab, yeah. Here, hold on. We'll do it real quick. We'll do it real quick. Horizon Orb to Scriptorium. Scriptorium, 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 Scriptorium. Dang it. Only got one. -5 Horizon Orbs. Are any of these too dangerous? Plus recovery rate's really annoying, actually. Plus recovery rate again? Desecrated ground. Alright, that should be fine. Probably. Ooh. Regret orbs. Your boat's my lead? Oh, yeah. +1 base. +1 base. That's a good point. Good point. I'm thinking titanium. I'm thinking we're gonna our titanium spirit shield this time. Destroyer, Regalia, Assassin, Harlequin, Conjurer. Okay, that was not it. Alright. Attempt 2. Liches! Yo! Okay, that's actually like kind of the most important of the bases is the Liches. Nice. Not a great base percentile though, so we might get one before we get Shavs. We might get like, you know, depending on how long the Shavs surge takes, we might end up with multiple of each base before we get a Shavs.
Why, hello.
The mastery boost for ES Alma's Wild, it's quite good. Yeah, that's a mid-roll on the Liches. But it is +1 base, as planned. +1 base acquired. And the rest of this is... yeah, I mean, it's just like... don't think we really care. I mean, it's just garbage. Alright, let's just see. ROG, Disenchant, what are we talking about here? Anything worth a few thousand? 2,000, not enough. We'll keep the higher level bases in here. We're building up dust. Dust will matter later on when I need to like upgrade things. Oh my! I have 100,000 gold. Am I rich or what? When the hell did I get all this gold? Maybe I should take time to upgrade my town more.
Hail, Godslayer.
Do I make... have you considered the Esh's Shield? Esh's Shield is an okay option. We could go for Esh's Shield. I'm down to consider that. I'm down to consider that. Esh's Shield is you can't go low life, right? Of course, the CEO is swimming in gold. Listen, I'm about to pay some bills. Boom. Can mine Verisium. Do I care about that? I don't care about that. I don't know if I care about mining Verisium. Not yet. +1 plot. Don't care about that. You know what I do care about?
Welcome to the forge.
Care about getting 3 votes. How much is it gonna cost me to get 3 votes? What's the upgrades for that? Can ship to Calgur. Verisium? Dang it. Okay. Alright. Fine. Can mine Verisium. Alright, we need some miners for Verisium now.
Hail! It's a cornucopia of talent. Let me just grab the next few applications.
Level 6 miner.
Couldn't have chosen better myself.
Miner, we need one more miner.
Choice.
That guy's a farmer.
Promising pick. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. I'll give them the...
There we go. Alright.
I'll handle their induction right away.
3 level 6 miners acquired.
Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make
There we
good use
go.
of
Yes, we've got a promising list of picks.
Get rid of all these lower class farmers. Let them go. They just don't make the cut anymore, do they?
Far too much time here.
These guys are all already level 5. Okay, so we don't need it. Okay, all right, we're good to go.
Ah, we've got a promising list of picks.
Fire that dude. Fire that guy. Where'd he go? Have a replacement boatman for when our dudes die. Still Leif base? Shake my head. Listen, Connor, it takes time to find a Shavs, okay? It takes time. I'm working on it. I just got my Lich's Circlet, okay? I got 2 of the ES bases. I got Warlock Boots and Lich's Circlet. 1-8 offering. Listen, 1-8 is better than 0. Also, I have 7 skeleton cards. Let me remind you, 7 skeleton cards. That means I deserve to have 2 offerings right now. I deserve to have 2. Okay? Next div card I drop from this map is not going to be a skeleton. It's going to be the goods. Grasping Mail Angle? There's no shot a Grasping Mail Angle is like a quicker farm. I don't believe it.
Face death again.
I'm afraid.
Death is a natural.
Death is not the deterrent. Death is not the...
Death is a natural.
Okay, we have Riker.
Death is a
They're already betrayed. Princess is rank 2.
Once was.
I'm afraid.
Riker, we need to rank you up.
Death.
Death is not the deterrent.
Aura has 2 betrayal lines.
Death is a natural part of life. I've made my...
Creating gem tips. I don't know what that
Death
means.
is not the deterrent it once was.
Give information.
Death is a natural part of life. I've made my peace.
I need to be able to get betrayal between Vicious.
The Red Blade are as brutal as you. I will do as you ask. So
Don't want to get too much intelligence because Eurystheus isn't rank 3 yet. Everything's going according to plan. We're fine. Pyro, swap, Ivory Tower, keep 5,000 mana. No. No, Connor. That's not the answer. That's how you die. That's how you end up being dead. And this is why, Connor, let me remind you, I haven't won a bet against you once. Not twice, but I'm pretty sure like 3, maybe even 4 times undefeated.
I faced death before. What's one?
How do you die? Because Hyro isn't tanky enough. Okay? You're used to your trade league gear carrying you. Okay? We don't have those. We don't have those luxuries here in hardcore SF.
I hold. Wars are not won on the battlefront, Exile. They're won in dimly lit rooms over maps. The tapestry we weave is complex indeed.
Wait, was that a betrayal? No, that was a bargain, right? Drama? It's not drama. It's the facts, man.
Your people do nothing wrong.
We have a history. Connor and I have made multiple wagers.
There's only one fate for the weak Exile.
Rin, you're already trusted. I'm gonna put you back in. Jorgen, I like you as my floater.
I choose.
You're my guy, okay, Jorgen?
I've seen you. I'm the strongest.
We're gonna build trust lines between you next. We're gonna work on your trust/betrayals. I think if I try harder on Gala and took off work, I wouldn't have won last time, but I would have won the first time. The first time? What was I doing the first time? I was doing an armor stacker. What were you doing? You were, oh, I remember. You were gonna do Penance Brand shenanigans on a jug, right? Is that what it was the first time? You were gonna do a Jug Penance brand or something like that. I was doing, yeah, Jug. You died 94? Yeah. I died right as I was about to do bosses because I got freaking tilted with how long it was taking me to farm oils. But now I know. I don't need to farm oils. I just need to farm harvest and then do oil swaps. Was Penance busted in that gauntlet? Yes. Yes, it was. That was the gauntlet Ben got Defiance. That was the Ben Defiance gauntlet. Yeah, they banned Dissipation. Dissipation was so ridiculous. Would anyone have full cleared if Ben didn't get the Defiance? Did anyone full clear besides Ben? Because I don't think Ben was clearing without the Defiance. I don't think anyone was full clearing that gauntlet without the Defiance. With the builds people were making. If I had the balls to run Trickster that gauntlet. Trickster's the build that could have done it. Jung was ahead? Yeah, Jung ran the Trickster. He did like a really scuffed version though. He like completely killed the defenses. Which he had pretty good offense, but he like really need to play perfect with the way he set up the character.
The picture is at last clear.
Defiance in PvE2 now is so insane, but everyone's sleeping on it. I'm getting tempted. You think Defiance in PvE2 is good? Really? You think so, Connor? Why? With 10%? I feel like it's trash. Maybe I'm just a hater. He used a bad blade trap for bleeding. Oh, that's right. Was it, you had to use a transfigure gem? I forgot about that. Right? Was that what it was? You had to use a transfigure gem for the kill? So he played like the character with regular blade trap and then swapped on the bleed one to do the kills? That's hilarious. 14% with corrupt. I don't think that's good though, Connor. 14%. So if you corrupt it, yeah, you only get to 14%. You don't need any other defenses? That's not good enough though. It's 14% of missing life. It's good on a Gemline strength stacker. Like let's say you have 10,000 life. 10,000 life. I still think you die to stuff. 14% in PvE2 is insane. Damage is like 5 times lower. Damage is lower. Your life number is lower. Your mitigation's lower. I don't know. I'm not so convinced. All right, I'm out of water. I need to top off the water, guys. Give me a sec. I think Connor's cooked. I don't know, man, dude. You make Defiance, make me a believer. You test it, but I am not a believer. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna top up the water. Here, I'll put up the no, I need water. Hydration. Okay, water acquired. Before I left, Connor, you were saying Rudy Immortal 6K life delve build. And you gotta understand, that's not just freaking Defiance. It's also OP Progenesis effect and Riku probably paired with it, right? Yo, Void, appreciate it. The raid, man. Like, there's other things supporting it. 3K Fizz is straight up 0. 3K Fizz is not 0. Damage is 30 to 50 times higher. White mobs don't hit for 100k Fizz. And PoE1, I don't know about 30 to 50 times higher. Stuff is definitely on a different scale for sure, but 30 to 50 seems like a bit of an overestimation. Have a fun stream. Yo, Void, thanks for the raid, man. Gonna dip and take some shots. Duty with mom and dad for birthday. Yo, have fun celebrating their birthdays, dude. Tell them Lance says happy birthday, okay? They won't know who I am, but that's okay. Have fun, though. And 6K delve, though. It's mine? Oh, it's their birthday? Yo, happy birthday, Void. I thought you said it was for their birthday. Dude, I'm bad at reading. Holy, I'm bad at reading. Yo, happy birthday, Void. Listen, Connor, I don't want to be I don't want to doubt you too much here, because you've proven yourself many times. I do have a lack of faith. I do have a lack of faith in the 14% Defiance. You try it out in Poe 2, and I will await the footage, the video evidence, the proof. Why do you have a death counter in hardcore? Because chat thought I was gonna die at some point. Little did they know I'm a gamer, okay? They didn't understand my willingness to camp out in white and yellow maps for all eternity. They thought I was gonna go into red maps and instantly die. Lo and behold, we haven't done a single red map yet, and I'm still alive, baby. That's the kind of determination I have. I will keep rerunning this same T4 map until I have a Shabs. Or the Heat Death of the Universe, whichever comes first. Death soon? No. Can't kill me if I never see the scary stuff? Yeah, that's right. If you were playing... If you were playing RF, you would have died, but you're playing Fire Trap. This is not a Fire Trap build. I am playing RF, okay? Okay, who am I kidding? Yeah, right now, you're right. Right now, this is a Fire Trap build. I'm being a hypocrite if I say this is an RF build. Because I've said multiple times, there's a lot of Fire Trap builds pretending to be RF builds, and they're not. Okay, right now, this is a Fire Trap build, okay? I can admit it. I can let go of my pride. I can admit, you know, what's going on here. I can be honest with myself. But I don't intend to stay a Fire Trap build, right? The whole plan is to get away from this skill. Okay, I got a purpose. Okay, and that's to become like a beautiful butterfly in metamorphosis. I'll curl up in my little mausoleum freaking chrysalis. And I will emerge a righteous fire butterfly. Okay? Just a few more maps, just a few more offering card drops. We're almost there. 1 out of 8, baby. 1 out of 8. What if when Jonathan said RF works differently that you're familiar with in PvE1, he meant it does damage? There is no way that's what he meant. Connor, I was coping for a long time. But now, after playing enough PvE2, I've come to terms and acceptance that RF is cooked.
Exile.
And I'm not really looking forward
Be careful.
to when they give us RF. Because that's when reality has to set in. And I have to accept for good that they murdered it. It's gonna be burning ground behind you as you walk every 4 seconds. Yeah, it's... I'm so worried it's gonna be something potato. Something just unfun, bad, not RF. A fire version of Thorns? Yeah, just... non-viably bad, or just ruined the best part about it, which is like the fact it had quality of life, right?
I'm no
Gruth? I really do hate. Time to see how the paupers live, I suppose.
I've seen your strength.
Do you think that I would...
There's a lot of fire res nodes on the tree. That is true. You know, there's the max res per node thing. There's the fire applies to armor thing. There is a lot of fire stuff going on, but I don't have faith.
The weak deserve death.
I am skeptical.
I've seen your strength. Strong and reasonable. I like you.
How sad are you gonna be if you click the remove all rivalries? Not as sad as if I die, but pretty dang sad. On a scale of my character ripping, it's probably like a 0.4, you know? 40% of the sadness I would get from ripping. It's gonna feel real freaking bad if I do that. This is taking so long to build the board. I got to now have fun? Alright, boy, you take care, man. Happy birthday. Do rivalries matter? Yes. Specifically, we need a lot of rivalries and friendships between Gravicius and the other guy I'm running with Gravicius and everyone else on the board. And I have opted to do Gravicius and Riker. Riker for random currencies and Gravicius for the div card pull. I'm assuming, I don't, maybe I shouldn't be assuming, you know what they say about when you assume. I think Riker can get a Divine or an Exalt, I think. Surely he can, right? I mean, at the very least, he gives some decent currencies, right? And like sizable stacks, right? He can, yeah. What if he can give a mirror? Probably not. Probably not a mirror. That's probably a little bit too. Probably too out of his jurisdiction, probably. Mirror drop. That's crazy talk.
Thanks to you. Warm nights.
I think Templar's gonna be Gigagoat on PvE2. I hope so. I really hope so. Best class in PoE1. Will it be the best class in PoE2? Time will tell. Time will tell. Druid's gonna be dead on arrival if it's cat plus bear. Dang, that's a bold statement. Now, okay, help me understand, Connor. Is this because of what they did with Demon Form about losing your gear slots? Is that what you're saying? Is you're thinking if they have transforms, GG's not gonna balance the opportunity cost of losing gear slots? They're melee and they're gonna have a 3-second wind. Okay, that is another reason I was not considering for why they'd be dead on arrival. No, see, Connor, that's maces, okay? That's maces.
Freeze them in terror.
Bears, fast. Cats, even faster. They're known for speed.
Death is supposed to be general.
Fine.
Not
Death is not the death.
The weak deserve death.
Death's the only.
Can the tornado stop moving towards me so I can talk to these guys? What is this? Huh? Stop it. Stop. Go away.
Death is
The weak deserve death.
Ooh, Quicholi.
I've seen your strength.
The cat's gonna have a bleed mechanic that doesn't bleed damage after 5 seconds though. Shut up. Bears aren't gonna be fast. You know what? Yeah, you're probably right. I was just saying in nature, you know? In real world examples, bears can run like freaking what, 40 miles an hour or something, like they're freaking insane, okay? They got like nitrous. They can run just as fast on land going straight up a tree. I don't know. I'm sure there's some bear facts like that running around somewhere. But yeah, I guess the gameplay they've shown us of bear is like meaty, chunky, slow, slam. So yeah, you guys might be off. Cat might be fine though. Okay, cat might be fine though. What are we farming for? Chevrons, wrappings. A chest piece that will allow energy shield to protect against chaos damage as well as what it normally does. Lance, that's Cocaine Bear? It was a movie? Are you saying my bear facts are distorted by a reference I didn't even know I was making? Positive.
Why does it want? It hears words it does not understand.
Because that's just unfortunate.
We have come to an accord.
That is just unfortunate. Do we have the cards already? If I had the cards, we'd have the chest. I have one card. And it wasn't from this map so far. So you could say it's going well. Hey! A backup Kikazaru! Okay, guys, our reroll potential is getting stronger. The level of tilt I will have if I die is getting less tilted. If I die now, I have more recovery ability. Okay, it's a bad roll. Still, I'm holding on to it. It represents the future. One card? Yeah, one card. The offering. Chav bathing herself in the blood of, like, 20 people at least.
The thanks Thanks to your
Shav's apparently a messed up individual, as far as I can tell. Everything I've learned about Shav so far is from that card, she's crazy. Harvest stop with no, guys, I'm not harvest gambling it. Someone in my stream got the name Britney Spears 5 weeks into the game when we were talking about Huntress. I mean, there's probably a lot of good names still available, I would think. Chavron James, you've been Connor, did you really log into your character name? Your character's name Chavron James? I guess this makes sense. You were playing around Chavs. Does that character even still use a Chavs? Or was it just was Shavs just a stepping stone for it?
Time for me to clean up yet another of your men.
Face death again.
Nice. Gravicius showed up to a party he wasn't invited to.
Death is not.
Death.
Rank +1.
Savage. Death is.
There's only one fate.
Death.
The weak deserve. I've seen your strength. Strong and reasonable. I like you, Exile.
Did you mean to type etc. in the channel description and type ECT instead? No. Did I make that typo in the channel description? I made that typo like 5 years ago.
Never back down.
I have not updated that at all, by the way. Should be obvious, since I'm pretty sure in that like description I say I'm like 23 or something like that.
Death.
There's only one fate for the weak, Exile. I have earned no exception.
Not in the end game. The end game wins CI. Classic.
Death holds no terror for me, Exile.
Classic.
It is you who should fear.
Wait, you're not 23?
There's only
Nope.
one fate for the weak, Exile. I have earned
My
no
first time specking CI ever.
Death holds no terror.
Proud of that fact?
There's only one fate for the weak, Exile.
Death is simply. You have made
Vicious removed? What kind of bargain is that? What operation does this guy think we're running? You think I'm gonna let you go after all the work we spent to get here? You work for me now, Gravicius. You don't get to quit until I say you're done. Get back to work. Give me a Shavs, and I'll think about giving you this. I thought he was 24. I'm 28, guys. Which would be worse? Remove all rivals, remove Gravicius? Remove Gravicius would be worse, I think. Would it be worse? I would at least have the relationships with Riker. I think it'd be more tilted by remove Gravicius. Yeah, I'd be more tilted by remove Gravicius. Grav is just a baby. Leave him alone. He's not a baby, okay? He owes me. It's a fun game you're playing? Yep. All Path of Exile 2, man. Log in. Good is a good time. Can recommend wholeheartedly.
Thanks.
You can double your chance if you put Chimera and Transportation too. Chimera can give us Shavs? No, you're messing with me. Chimera doesn't give you Shavs. Chimera gives freaking Nemesis items. Like repeatedly. Like the freaking rings. And maybe a Headhunter eventually. League-specific uniques. He does? Wiki is wrong. I dropped one from him. Trust. I don't believe you at all. Does anyone else believe what this guy is selling? You're lost, bro? You're literally just trying to bait me so hard. This is on here, which would be good. I don't even think it drops that though. Like I think Chimera is literally like Nemesis specific or something. Because there's a lot of things on here that are League specific. I swear I did a lot of Chimera and it was literally just ring 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 ring. Occasionally a goal. I got a couple goals. Why would he lie to you? To get me to freaking start changing my board around. No, I don't think Chimera can do that. Unless somebody can link me video evidence of Chimera dropping a Shavron Revelation or Shavron's wrappings, I refuse to believe it's real. Come on, people don't just lie. Yeah, they do. Okay, they lie all the time. They also make up stuff. Headed home, baby straight to bed. What's your ETA? How soon will you be back? You're gonna try to end stream before you hear some up there when you get back. Here, I have evidence.
Dude, I have not feel like being like, is it?
I don't know what this link is. But I don't trust this at all, and I'm not looking at it. Straight to a shirtless dude lounging. 20 minutes? Alright, sounds good. How are we doing on Shavs? We have 1/8, baby. 1/8 of a Shavs. And we're about to get another Grav pull. So we're close. Yo, Demo QT, appreciate the sub, man. Lol W. Hey, don't Lol W. We're close, guys. We're close. Oops, timer. Why not gamble it? Why are you guys trying to get me to gamble? You guys are trying to revert my progress. I know exactly what you're trying to do. I have some steady progress. I'm 1 out of 8 cards, and you guys are trying to get me to throw it away. That way you can be like, lol, 0 cards. Could be 2 out of 8? No. Because that's not how gambling cards goes. Alright. Time for our 3rd grav pull.
Thus. There's only one fate.
Okay, regardless, we'll get intelligence from this guy. And now we can get our betrayal. Gravicius is hiding behind.
I can't afford.
There we go. That's the one. Gravicius, Riker, rivals, plus intelligence. Nice. Nice. Alright. Who's ready? We're about to pull one from Gravicius. +1 shavs. +1 shavs. I hope you guys are ready. In case you missed it, stop linking that! Guys, don't, for your own sake, don't look at that clip, okay? I muted Path of Exile when I meant to mute my mic, I'm sorry. I'm just glad the YouTube chatter can't see that link. YouTube is safe from your dirty Twitch links.
The more tightly fit.
Did Hinakora reject you, Kirill?
Come on, old chap. Put those ancestors.
Stay down,
Somebody go post it. Don't. Also, I'm not sure if you can post links in the YouTube chat. It might get just auto-blocked. Straight up auto-blocked.
A victory like yours demands it.
Death's the only.
You honor the way. I must confess, a wise choice indeed.
I gagged listening to that clip. I told you not to look at it. I said, hey man, I meant to mute my mic. I'm sorry. And you said, this sounds like a clip I should go watch right now. That's on you. You just sick, leave it alone. Exactly. I'm getting bullied for it. This is ridiculous. You know, you guys realize I've been sick for a long time, and I've been successfully muting my mic like 99% of the time. It's just one little slip up. Why don't you do the safe house straight from the map? It's a bit of a... How do I put this? I don't know if religious is the right word. It feels wrong to open it in a map. Also, it seems like there's extra risk for the instance to be like lost or something. I don't know. It seems like it's better practice to leave the map and then open it from here. I don't trust doing it any other way. All right, the final grav pull of the night. You guys might be thinking to yourself, lol. Lance spent 8 hours today, and he made 0 progress. Well, we'll see about that. Because when I go in here and I click this grab chest, and it says 8 out of 8, the offering. We'll see who's laughing, okay? We'll see who's laughing when I'm +1 shavs. Yeah, I'll let you guys bet on it. I'll let you guys bet on it. Prediction time. Prediction time. I'm gonna say, do we hit big, okay? Interpret it that however you will, okay? Just a simple, do we hit big? Place your money where you will. I bet it's gonna be the totem unique. I don't even know what the totem unique is, but it better not be. It better not be a totem unique. I will define if it's big or not after I see what it is, okay? If you don't like that rules, don't bet. Easy money, it's a lock. You literally have, I can see the number next to your name, which is 2, which means you're a doubter. What do you mean easy lock? What are you trying to say?
Impressive, interloper.
In before merciless weapon card? Don't, no. No. It better not be. If I get a merciless weapon card, I'm gonna ban you after this, okay? If I get a merciless weapon card from you placing a curse upon me, I will remember, okay? And I will hold a grudge. Alright, there's our grav. There's our grav. Waiting. Waiting for us. I think 18 alterations is probably what we want. 9 fusings is good, though. No, maybe 9 fusings. The Fool card? The Fool card's weighting is... It's too low. The Fool card weighting is too low for this. Pre-type Lamau. Do not pre-type Lamau. Alright. The third grav pull. The grav pull that reminds me why we do grav pulls. I think I'm gonna click this and it's gonna go swing. I think it is gonna swing. I'm pretty sure this is a swing. Alright, bold. Echoes of... what is that? A Fidelity Spike? Is that rare too? It's a 2 implicit unique, but it's a common unique. I wonder if that's rare. Give me my money. All right, congratulations, doubter. No, we did not hit big. Yes, you're right. Freaking Fidelity Spike, really? I have to check. Hold on. Market check. I need to look at the gold cost of this card. So help me if this is a rare card. Two. It's the same rarity as an offering card? No! It's like the same rarity. Why? It's so useless. This is rigged. This is so rigged, man. It's double corrupted and GG weights that is really rare. That's why I bothered checking. Because Fidelitas is like a, I don't know, it's a T5. I don't know. It's a garbage item. But I figured, yeah, there's a chance it might have a much rarer rating because of it. And yep. Same gold price as the Shav card. All right, I'm gonna turn it in, obviously, because friggin' why not? Onslaught Frenzy. I'm disgusted with myself right now. Do we call it there? How long ago did my wife say she was gonna be here in 20 minutes? How long ago was that? It wasn't 20 minutes, right? 10 minutes ago. I think we'll call it here. Okay, so today was just a bit of a wash. But well, okay, no, it wasn't a wash, guys. We got a Lich's Circlet. Let's not forget. We got multiple skeleton cards. So we've ramped our RNG to get another offering card. So we got that. That's good. That is tangible value. We got a bunch of regen tattoos, which we will need. We have a decent ES res jewel. Decent random ring. Okay, amulet. A second pair of warlock boots. Our shipment that we sent out an hour ago is guaranteed to come back with the other 2 bases we need, Titanium Spirit Shield and Warlock Gloves, pretty sure. So we made a lot of good gains. And Gravicius is literally going to give me an offering card, like, next time. Next Gravicius, +1 offering card. Do an 8 out of 8. Do you guys realize how much juice farming that is? I don't want to commit to that level of juice farming. I'm not that desperate yet. Also, the psychological pain of deleting the card and then having you guys laugh at me because I have 0 cards instead of 1 card is, I don't think I can handle that. So I'm going to not listen to you guys for now. 4,500 juice. Yeah, that's a lot of juice to farm. It's like 5 map. No. I'd be farming for hours. Okay, I don't have scarabs for harvest yet. I don't have that many scarabs for harvest yet, okay? It would be forever, all right? And you guys are going to make fun of me when I delete the card, and I don't want that. So I'm going to tactically avoid it. So tomorrow, yeah, also, probably the biggest thing of all. I didn't even think about this. The biggest thing of all. We now have a board that consistently has grav at the right spot, and we're building the truss lines. You know, we went from, like, getting our first grav in 5 hours to taking, like, you know, 30 minutes to an hour or whatever, and it's gonna get faster. We're gonna start pumping shavs. Just start pumping them out. So I think everything's coming together right now. Everything's coming together. But yeah, as for today, we're gonna call it. Because my wife's gonna be here soon, and I'm gonna help her put the babies to bed. So let's see who else is streaming right now. Who is streaming on Twitch? Not many people streaming PUE. And it looks like just Dezel. I'm gonna send you guys over to Dezel. He's gaming, and looks like he's doing a Sanctum. The original Trial of Sekima. So, enjoy Dezel's stream. I will catch you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your evenings. Peace out, guys. Peace out.